Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, let me do something. How's everyone? Welcome. Greetings. Happy weekend, by the way. Happy karaoke weekend. It keeps happening. I don't know why. So, you know what? One of these days, one of these days we'll be back to that, Eventually, but not today, and not just yet. But yeah, good day. Had some good sleep and been able to relax now. Good. The challenge is to get up from bed and make some food. Food can wait, right? Food can wait, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, at least you had some good sleep, man. I feel pretty tired. Like, I'll be real with you, man. Like, I'm still feeling very tired here. But, that's just maybe what's kind of like going to bed at a late hour kind of does to you, like, man, I was basically going from one thing to another thing yesterday. It was pretty hectic at some point. But hey, at least things be kind of done. But, yeah, welcome to Saturday stream here. If I don't get up in 2 hours, local kebab place opens up, I guess, and I could get some good food, some food there. Hey, look, if you do, tell them I say hi. Yeah, just tell them I say hi. Even if they don't know me, just say hi, Maybe, never know, right? You never know. Maybe you're gonna get like a little cheeky twitching discount, and whatnot. In case they know me. But, okay, I like the Halo Synthwave, but also maybe Ratchet & Clank. There we go. Yeah, the classic, alright? Exactly, yeah, tell them Torque says hi. Like, imagine you do that and their expressions could be like, Torque? Oh no. Oh, was she saying hi? And you're like, Torque sends his regards, Anyways, about that kebab, And they're like, yes, of course. Yes. It's... yes, imagine. Pretty funny, though. Pretty funny. But, it's, like, outside of potential intimidation for kebab people. We're playing some PHEONIX points today, and for the ones who don't know, it's gonna be a cheeky little imagine XCOM, but a little, how would you say, like you can choose where you aim to, like it's not just a percentage chance. Also, hi Grogu, welcome and happy lurking. Yeah. It's not like a percentage chance. Instead, you see like a circle where your character is going to be hitting. And, yeah, you still have like odds to hit, but like maybe your character is gonna be stupid and just like shoot wide completely, or actually hit where you're aiming at, right? And depending on the weapon, the funny circle changes, guys. So the margin for error might just decrease or increase. And yeah, it's a fun game to a degree. There's a reason I haven't finished playing it before. It's because of absolute BS that the game lets you go through. Like, imagine this. I do fairly well. And late game missions boil down to enemy A proceeds to mind control your units, the unit wipes you out, or you have to kill the unit because the enemy who mind controls your unit backs off to the other side of the map. And there's like 20 other guys that are in the way and you kinda should be taken care of. But don't worry, there is more. There might also just be some random guy spawning in more units, all the while there's fog spreading and your units happen to have like a mental breakdown and just shoot anything at that point, or run away. It's like you take Darkest Dungeon, but pair it up with XCOM. It sounds horrible, right? Like, and but wait, there is even more. That's right, there's even more than that. Imagine this. You fight a melee unit. Melee units tend to hurt in that. You kill the melee unit by spending all the action points of all, like, soldiers and whatnot. And, basically, you killed the guy, yeah, right? You spend all the AP and then you kill the guy. However, but there is more. Once you kill the guy, another melee guy will spawn out of the dude you just killed. And that guy has objectively more health than the guy you killed just a moment ago, and does slightly more damage too. However, you already spent all your action points, meaning you'll have to end your turn. Once you end your turn, it's the enemy's turn. There's a guy in melee range of all your soldiers now, who is pretty strong. Proceed for your soldiers dying immediately, and you're just like sitting there being like, yep. Yeah, that's a reload. That's a reload right there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, now this game pulled some absolute BS. Alright, it pulled some absolute BS. And I'm gonna stop playing it. However, at the same time, it's been a couple years since I last played. Alright, it's been a hot minute. Meaning, you know, I'm maybe kind of huffing that copium, but maybe it'll just work out, you know. Maybe it'll work out this time. Maybe they patched out some of the things and nerfed certain enemies. I don't know which ones particularly, but like, you know, maybe they did. And yeah, we're here to give it a shot, you know, and maybe some people will enjoy the game too, of course, which is the main idea, right? So yeah, again, imagine like XCOM, but like, instead of fighting aliens, fight like infected people, right? Like they're infected by a funny virus, the Pandora virus, and that whole Pandora virus basically turns them into funny fish people, you know, cue like Pirates of the Caribbean #2, you know, sort of wacky fish people, you know? Yeah, I am here to witness the chaos as RNG happens, and it's gonna be very fun time. Yeah, I mean, I hope so, right? Nah, absolutely, it will be chaotic. It will be chaotic for sure. I did add some mods. Not sure if the mods are there right now, or if I need to enable them in-game, or if they're just, like, if they just exist. But, I just saw some mods, and they seem to add some quality of life stuff. Now, I have all DLC, except for the 3 latest DLCs as well. And, it's like, I looked into the DLCs, right? I thought about getting them, but I couldn't because PayPal. And, basically, one of them adds Mad Max vehicles, the other one adds, one new enemy and a playable class, I guess. It's really nothing to write home about. And the last one adds aerial combat, which apparently is super annoying, and everybody said don't get this DLC. Enemy, they can one-shot cities, basically. AKA your main income, you know? AKA your main income, you know? So they cannot recommend against it, you know? It's a cooking stream? Nah, it's Phoenix Point. And, yeah, it's gonna be a good time, though. And, yeah, no, it's, like, dude, I don't even have seafood available easily here in Switzerland, you know? Like, believe it or not. Not much of a sea going on in a landlocked country, you know? It wouldn't be fresh seafood, at least. Like, it'd be that weird, like, you know, it's been super frozen seafood, and now you're eating, and it's kind of like, yeah, sort of seafood. If I was to ever do a cooking stream, that actually would be something more special instead of like, I like it Saturday, let's just kind of do it, right? Yeah. Far more of an announcement, right? Far more of an announcement. Like, for example, in November, we'll be doing a wacky stream, right? Like that, there's gonna be that, you know, it's gonna be nice and noir themed. And, oh, that's something to look forward to. But, no, cooking stream yesterday, though. Also, you know, I thought it's funny, you know, spring, that it's still August, I like how September already is happening on Twitch, you know? Now, I imagine it's due to, like, you know, the very eastern time zones, you know, like all the way in Asia. But, I'll be honest, I completely forgot about anything September related. I completely forgot about anything related to that thing, you know? Completely forgot about that. So you know, that's a thing that'll be happening, I suppose. It says right there, wait. Until October 1st. Oh, look at that. How generous. Look at that. But, I know. It's gonna be Phoenix pointing that we'll be doing. And, again, I got some DLC. I played the game before. I haven't played the game before on stream, but again, it was even, like, prior to us even having the VOD channel and whatnot, so... Way long ago, you know, way long ago, man. So there's that. Teresa already becoming a person. I haven't even launched the game yet. I haven't even launched the game yet, but I respect the effort. Phoenix what? Phoenix Point. Phoenix Point. It's made... I think it's made by the original XCOM developers as well, who then, like, branched off to making Phoenix Point, while XCOM has been, like, taken over by, Access and whatnot, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, we're talking about the old XCOM, right? Like, that's those guys here. And, yeah, it's more Eldritch than Alien, I would say, but, like, there's still Alien influences, because you can shake it off, you know? And, yeah, no, absolutely. I think the game's gonna start off with 3 characters. I think it's been a minute. Okay, it's been a minute. I think it starts off with 3 people. And, obviously you get more as we go then, you know, obviously. So, yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, though. And again, it's sort of like, you know, like XCOM 2 saying, 95% chance to hit, and then you just, like, miss wide. Instead, you go ahead and, you know, select your circle. Like, here's my favorite example. You have, like, a circle, right? The radius where you are able to hit the enemy within, and the radius in which you will actually fire the weapon, right? Like, won't shoot outside of the circle. So the circle goes perfectly, envelops the enemy. However, the enemy is very slightly still moving in super slow motion while you're aiming at him. So you know what happened to me before? I aimed at a vital part of the enemy, trying to hit them, and through very, very slow movement, as I fired in slow motion, he moved just about enough to avoid my shot perfectly. Like, guys are like playing Matrix, you know? It happened before, and it's very upsetting when that happens, you know? Because it's like one of those moments, I aim perfectly, the guy actually hit where I was aiming, it's just the enemy moved, that's kinda BS, you know, sort of thing. And you might hear me complain a couple more times in here. But again, it's like years ago, I don't know, they might have changed the game, you know? And I'm ready for some seafood, hell yeah, there's gonna be plenty of seafood, you know? Just a couple. It can get pretty bad. It can get pretty bad is all I'm saying. Like, this game can get pretty bad, alright? Like, on paper, like, it makes sense, right? Like, it sounds good. It sounds like... like, on paper, it sounds better than XCOM. But depending on the execution, especially now, could be more frustrating as well. Could just be. Or, like... And you aim within the circle, most of the enemy would get hit, but your guy decides to fire at the very border of the circle, and just like, you know, almost throw on purpose, right? So, yeah, trust your execution, Commander. Thank you. I trust my execution as well, but I need to trust your guys' execution also. But like, things I do like, you know, I don't want to sound too negative. They do have vehicles you can use. Again, there's a whole DLC about vehicles that we do not have here. There is also, like, wacky customization. There's, like, wacky damage types. Some of them I like more than others. And, blaming your troops already? I mean, listen, it's clearly not my fault, right? And, Yeah, no, like it's there's some pretty cool things. There's also like little swarm enemies. You might as well forget about shooting them normally. You're better off using something like a flamethrower for to actually hit anything. And I was like trying to shoot a swarm of gnats using a pistol. You're not gonna hit them. You need something that covers a little more area, like a flamethrower, or you know, a huge fly swatter, maybe. You know, something like that. Annoying little things. But I just Google and check pictures, and I don't get it. It is a top-down strategy game or a third-person shooter? Yes. Imagine XCOM, top-down strategy game, but when you shoot someone, it goes into third person, and that's when the circle shows up to be able to actually hit the enemy, right? That's when it happens. So the screenshots where you saw it be third person are probably from the sections where the characters you control top-down. They're just trying to hit the enemy. Like, maybe you know in XCOM 2, when you try and hit someone, like, it kind of, you know... Does it zoom in? But no, I don't think it zooms. I don't think so, unless you... And it's trying to be cinematic. But I guess sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, no? Cool thing about Phoenix Point is that you can shoot off individual limbs. So, if an enemy comes at you, and say they have a rocket launcher, and they have way too much health for you to reasonably take them out, you shoot the rocket launcher itself, effectively disarming the enemy and rendering them useless. You didn't kill them, but they just can't fight you either. And that, my dear viewers, is gonna be a strategy that'll happen quite a few times too, trust me, trust me. Or like, you know, headshotting the enemy, it's not gonna kill him probably, but you can decrease their morale, meaning, you know, you just got hit with a 50 count to the forehead, yeah, you're gonna be panicking a little bit, right, sort of thing, right, so there's that. And, yeah, it's kind of like that, and for each crippled limb, you start bleeding more and more because, well, you know, wounds. And, again, that's gonna be a thing we'll be making quite a lot of use of. I like the limb system in this. I think it's pretty cool. And, you know, like there's gonna be some enemies where you really need to focus on certain limbs more than others. Like, some enemy that's really, really fast walks up to you, or rather tries to walk up to you, decimating all your troops. You shoot that leg, so that thing will be slower, and hopefully not reach your troops, decimate all of them, right? So, there's kind of that idea. I like it. I like it. I think it's cool. Let me... Let me go to the funny. And, middle. Yeah, I mean, like, look, talking about the game, might as well begin. Right. Also, guys, heavy heart. You know, I must tell you all that I lost today's Twitch gamba. We're locked in 1080p once again. That's right. Twitch did me dirty today again. Should have restarted the stream when Zarisa taught me, you know, like, I should have done that. Yeah. Top-down turn-based strategy, but you tell your soldier where to aim. Basically, yeah, basically. It's a cool idea. I'll show you. You know, I really should have tried to launch them beforehand. However, I didn't. And yeah, we're just kind of freestyle it now. I'm launching the game with some mods, however. Again, I got some quality of life stuff to make things a little more. And yeah, we're gonna be hopping on right in. Sometimes lose a Twitch gamba, sometimes we win. Sadly, we have been losing on streak. And not on streak. Yesterday was fine. Yesterday was fine. It feels like this week it's been like alternating. You lose, you win. You lose, you win. You lose, you win. You lose, you win. Right? So, you know, sadly today is a loss. Yesterday was a win. The day before was a loss. The day before that was a win again. Right? So, it's super inconsistent, and I don't know what to do about it. You know, except for just kind of bearing with it. And guys, listen, if we push for partner, you know, then we can only, gotta understand, we can only win then. What happened to the background? Bro, Phoenix Point kinda doing some unspeakable things in the background. Or look at that. The whole buildings, they like collapsed and whatnot. Look at that. Along by giving you the occasional win. Look to something in wins. So you keep gambling. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. Love that game. I haven't played myself, but it's really great. XCOM like. Yeah, you clearly just joined after I complained. Yeah, nah, it's like there's. Oh.
Here in history, scientists have recorded radical changes to
sorry, it's the news, guys. It's the news.
A so-called giant virus
yeah.
the largest genome size ever recorded.
Yeah, it's
the crabs also display increased
the crabs.
aggression, even towards larger
the crabs.
A striking new weather anomaly has claimed many coastlines around.
Yeah, we get the crabs. Why is it so zoomed in? Like you only see the top left corner. What the fuck? You only see the top left. What? Like it's a Pandoran, but like it's. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh my god. Oh, we need, yeah, you just need a top left corner. Look. Space. Hand. Star. Wait, the star's going right for me. Oh. Hey, how's it going?
The roads are broken.
Yeah.
You must join one of the havens. Do not attempt to survive on your own.
Yeah, well, that's epic. Look, guys, Chaos DLC right in your face. Game, why are you already being weird? We haven't even started. You know, we haven't even started, game. Alright, let's apply the actual resolution. For some reason, the game started in 4K. So, you know how it is. But yeah, Phoenix Point, this is the game. I did play it a couple years ago. And, you know, I'll be real with you. There's quite a few things I did not like about it. So, I'm very curious that whether they patched it out or not, or if suffering. You know, if suffering. Mod-wise, what do we have? Yeah, full augmentation because I think it's fun. Physical proficiency because why the fuck not? And I want a new class, and that's about it. You know? That's about all the mods we're using. That's all the mods. Nothing else. Basically a vanilla game, but you can become more than just partially cybernetic. Who's that? Can I see load game? Oh god. 2021, boys. 2021. Episode 3 smile. Rip Sarah. Welp. Welp. Oh, we won't be playing on Legendary, by the way. I think that's, Iron Man mode. I think that's what it is. I think it's Iron Man mode. And I don't think we'll be doing that. Game can be doing some BS. The ultimate test of your strategic and tactical abilities are more challenging. Like, I don't mind playing on the hardest thing, but, a prologue and tutorial. I like how you just can't do it on the hardest, you know? I like how you just can't do it on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Also, Simon, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we got most of this stuff, except for the 3 I said I don't. This one apparently adds hardly anything. This one adds Mad Max vehicles, and this one's apparently cancer. So, I don't have him, you know. I mean, they weren't even part of the season pass when I got him way back. Like, I'd like to try and play actually on Legend, but I also would kind of like to go for that prologue tutorial thing, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of would like to still do the prologue. Why not? Yeah. Pun intended, right? No. It's just horrible, you know? It's just horrible. Well, just go on hard because I want to do the tutorial real quick. Like, it's a crap, man. Yeah, basically, Pandora virus, it's like a weird thing that, like, blends human and seafood together. So, you know, eating a Pandoran, is it really cannibalism? We're here to answer this question today, alright? That's what we're here to answer, alright? Is it cannibalism to eat a crab man? Is it more crab, or is it more man? Stay tuned to find out. Alright. And, yeah, you got, like, 3 factions, 2 of which are objectively the wrong choice. And one that's actually the right choice to be making. So there's only one actual choice to make here in Phoenix Point. If you choose any of the other two factions, I'm sorry to tell you, but like, sorry to tell you, man. Well, there's one objectively bad choice, one objectively good choice, and then one that's kind of like sussy mid, is what we would say, you know? Like, that's what we'd call it, you know? Fucking cut it in half. Oh? They cut what in half? What did they cut in half? The shrimp man? That what they cut in half? How you doing, Daffodil? Welcome. Like, loading into the game. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that it adds. There's a lot of annoying things that the game has. I know there's a mod called, and what is it? Something about Void. And I forgot what it's called. Like, something Void. It's like Phoenix Point's biggest mod that they have in the workshop. But it requires you to have all the DLCs, which I don't have. I know it like makes some of the horrible cancer DLCs actually kind of fun. You know, I know it makes that happen. But you know, can't actually buy the DLCs. Certain PayPal situation here. So yeah, you know, there's that. I was thinking about it. It won't discount for $8, and I was like, oh yeah, let me yoink it, and then I've been served a cheeky reminder that I can't. So yeah, there's that. Also, thank you for that little hydrate. Let me just do.
Sitrep is yellow alert. Other refugees are coming from the coast. 400 yesterday. The mist is
There's
coming
a lot of
fast.
refugees.
We need weapons, vehicles, and food. If there's anyone that can respond.
8, 3, 7.
We listened to the number stations every day. I took turns with Jacob, waiting for our signal.
You just found out
Finally,
why the internet server was dead.
Scarab got it too.
Oh.
It's AI directing it to our rendezvous point.
Scarab,
We
bring
had
a
no
vehicle.
news from Symes for many months. Did he send the activation codes? I was desperate to know what happened to him.
What does accidentally mean?
Something was happening.
What does accidentally
Then
mean?
it meant that the Pandora virus was mutating again.
Huh?
Twisting the human form into new horrors.
Crap people.
We needed to regroup, rebuild. But first, we had to get to that
Crap. Ooh. It's basically the game all about it. So, you know, start off with game.
This is the rendezvous point.
Quiet.
The Scarab is waiting for us right over there.
There we go. Yeah, you know, you just tell
Let's
people
go.
where to go. Right, you have to go to
Located.
Sophia. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this already. Yes. Okay, yes, sure. You go there. Jacob, you go there. Okay, game. Can I take a moment, please? Okay. Shoot, but like I don't wanna. Okay, look at this. Mouse wheel up to go up. Mouse wheel down to go down. Nothing wrong with it. But there was like some control kind of wacky. But yeah, basically, with the giant text on screen, it's telling you can aim where to shoot. We couldn't do it right now. We just kind of snapped on it. Because the game wants us to forcibly learn this way. Meaning, Sarah or Sophia, her, you know, had to be forcibly attacked. I don't like it. Like, the mouse wheel's like reversed. You know? I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. It's like reversed, bro. Like a weird reverse. I don't know why.
Taking aim.
Okay, game. Yeah, so we can do free aim. This is what I mean. Funny blue circle on the outside is where you could shoot. Funny circle in the middle is where you're more likely to shoot. So you wanna, like, if I shoot here, there's a very, very high chance I'll hit the enemy. If I shoot at this here, there's a high chance I'll hit the pincer. If I try and shoot the leg like this, there's like a 50-50 chance I'll miss. You know? But it'll make him slower, and it'll make him bleed. Or we go for the head. You know? We can just go for the pincer here and just sort of disarm him because his other arm doesn't really attack. We can just go like this. And now he's been disarmed. Effectively. And Quite
must be
frankly.
the Scarab. It's seen better days,
Yeah.
but it will have to do.
It's
Jump
to have
inside.
8 megabytes now. It's free. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Wait, they just have to? Wait, I'm like fake because this isn't the first time it's PS happening. Wait, what? Yeah, again, what does accidentally mean though? Like, what does accidentally mean? Yeah, I love this game. I had to mod a lot, make it enjoyable for me, but I loved it. I got 3 mods going. I remember the game pulled some BS on me when I played the last time. And that was in 2021, apparently. So, I remember the game did some funky bullshit. Like, my favorite piece of bullshittery that this game did on me... Yeah, sure, just go for center mass. The biggest piece of BS the game did was introduce those... I forgot what they're called, like the Umbra enemy or whatever it was, right? And, basically those Umbras, they, when some enemy died, the Umbra would just kind of pop out of them and brutalize all your units, right? I remember that distinctly. Or like a siren showing up, mind controlling you, and then just fucking off somewhere else where you can't do anything about it, you know? Like stuff like that. It was extremely frustrating, I remember that. But hey, you know, this is like 3 years ago. Actually, not 4 years ago. So, it's been a minute. So, you know, I'm being optimistic here. This is me optimistic. Alright, there you go. Good job, Jacob. Yeah. There you go. Also, Sasquatch, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. I don't think I made it that far. It gets pretty bad in the game. It gets certainly pretty bad. Oh! Can I not Overwatch? I wish I could Overwatch. They got a pretty nifty Overwatch mechanic, I would say. Like, the Overwatch mechanic I kind of like, you know? Also, pretty close with the lotto there, look at that. There's a global timer, the fact that you couldn't really grind in this game, but fortunately it was mods that made it possible. I just love making custom elite scores and grinding them to be overpowered. You can, actually, in vanilla. You can. There's technology later on in the game that'll allow you to do that, but like that's way later in the game. But you absolutely can grind, for sure. Like, but it's not something that's readily available. Like that's way down the research. Alright, guys, free aim. Do you think we'll hit him in the head? I think we'll hit him. Yes, we will. Honestly, it'd be kind of crazy if we wouldn't have, you know? Like, it'd be kind of crazy. Yeah. Was a hard time limit? If you mean the fog, then no. The fog, not necessarily, no. If there's another time limit, then I'm not aware of it. But, like, I made it 44 in the game. I can't say I've covered that. Oh, population counter? Well, yeah, that's when people die, you know? Just don't have people die. Easy, right? Like, just don't have them die. Enter vehicle. And you can also just kind of like walk right in there. There we go. Easy. Yeah, it's like that's like the problem with this game too, right? Which I've seen with Fastering Sky, where it's like you got like the global population thing, and then there's like cities on the other side of the world that there's no way you make it to, and those people will more than likely die, and like it's pretty bad. And Fastering Sky apparently has the behemoth which can one-shot cities. You can see why that's bad. You can see why that would be bad. Okay. I like it's the tiny it's the dog. It's the dog you can get in the game. Look at this little pupper. Look at him. Doggo. Damn. But yeah, it's been a minute I last played the game. I never really struggled too much with the population timer, to be fair. Like, I made it decently far in the game. I never beat it, of course, but I made it decently far. Until, like, I had to face real PS units, you know?
The howling noises stopped, and then so did the Scarab. I did a quick survey.
I think, like, one of the things I did in this game was, like,
There was
played
an
a
abandoned
mission.
government
If more than one
reclamation
soldier
station
died in a
nearby.
mission, I
These
hit that
places are
restart
usually
button.
good for
You know,
scavenging supplies
I was
and
like, nah,
equipment,
dude.
but they often
This is
attracted
too bad.
desperate
This is
gangs.
too many
The AI
losses here.
gave us the reason for our stop. An emergency rescue signal from another Phoenix operative. We had a location too, right in the middle of that station. The Scarab made it clear that we should attempt a rescue before continuing with our journey. Despite no sign of the mutants, our comrade was clearly under threat. The Scarab's missile launcher would prove very useful.
I like missile. I know something
We've got visual
about
on the
explosions.
building. The Phoenix operative should be
Shut
close
up.
by. There are hostiles up ahead, so stay vigilant.
Yeah, the funny Scarab. You know, the great thing about it is, it doesn't actually need to have people inside to drive. It can have people inside, but it doesn't have to have people inside. I think that's where we fight... Yeah, what I was about to say. I think that's where we fight the bandits. And you also kind of break everything around you, you know. It's pretty fun.
I'm on the move. Nothing's getting past me.
Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Can we just like blast this guy real quick? You know, just gonna like blast him. You know. Yeah, just like. Yeah, a little bit of blasting. You know. A little bit. Yeah, blasting. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Well, you're just gonna sit down in this corner, and that's the job stand. Yeah. To enjoy the timer stress-free game, I would have played the majority of the game the way I could not want to. Won't save this game for me. I mean, again, I never really struggled too much with the global population thing. Like, just like having a countdown like that can be already like stress and do some. I get you. Hi! Get up. Let me use missile. Okay, there's a good chance I might just hit him. You know, because one missile wasn't overkill enough. That thing used 2 missiles instead. You know, in case it wasn't overkill enough already, you know.
Heading out.
Yeah, just gotta use 2 missiles. You know, gotta use 2 of them. That's right. Yeah, so here's what I like about the Overwatch. You can have it be a very, very tiny, narrow area. Like, let's say, if anyone comes through this place specifically, you shoot them, right? You can also change the range. Once they're in this range, you just shoot them. Or you can be like, oh yeah, if they're all the way to this side, we just blast them. Gotta keep in mind, the farther the enemy, the less likely you hit them. You can also be like, okay, if anyone gets like this close to me, I'll shoot him. You know? So if anyone like tries to approach me in melee, they're gonna get blasted. I kinda like the Overwatch here, because then you just don't really, you know, you don't really waste it. Like in, say maybe XCOM, right? Like, it feels more deliberate. Like, you got some more control over it. Like, here we can say, if we see anyone within the building, we just blast them, right? We're just gonna do that thing. Well, spoilers, nobody ever showed up, so, you know, there's that. Go. The ally. Oh, yeah, I forgot. In this game, we kinda need to activate your allies first, huh? Hello? Don't mind me breaking all the cover. Don't mind me. They cover? Like enemy sniper, right? You know, that only matters if you don't use an actual tank against the enemy, you know? Huh? What? For a moment I thought I saw something. Yeah, just move him out. Just move him out. Again, I know there's like something void mod for this game. There's like the big mod for this one here. But I forgot which one, what it was called exactly. It's just like the biggest mod here. And, you know, you need all the DLCs for that as well. I've seen. Okay, here's something very, very beautiful. I can use funny rocket launcher and rocket launch right here. You know, hitting both of these knobs. We'll just do that. Bye! Anyways. Moving forward. Anyways, so I started blasting. Ah, yes. Nice POV. See what I mean, though? Like, see what I mean? Like, technically, the enemy is visible. You can see him on the left side next to that yellow arrow. But if I was to look at him, suddenly wall. So, we need to move our units
Moving to coordinates.
slightly. And then, even then, chances of me hitting this guy, very unlikely. What we can do is simply do a little, this here, but it's also not gonna help us. Like, realistically speaking, the best thing we could do is just moving closer, you know? Realistically.
Rolling out.
There we go. We get ourselves a new guy. Move him out. Gonna sit there. Meanwhile, now we got a heavy, you know? I like the heavies. Heavies can be pretty fun. Because heavies, they explode people. I like exploding people. Can I just drive through? Is that like a thing I can do? I forgot if it is. Like, I don't think I can. Let me just blow him up real quick. Let me just explode them, man, you know? Let me just do that. I'm go to Eep. Tag me in. What do I need to tag you in? Oh, yeah, you're a big boy. You can go to sleep on your own, you know? You manage. So how you doing, Dirty? How you doing? Oh, yeah, right. You can also, like, loot the enemies. Yeah, you can loot the enemies, and you can also, like, get miscellaneous, like, supplies, like, we got right here on the ceiling, or the roof, whatever, right? We can also do, like, funny little rocket jump, meaning, we defy gravity briefly. We can open up these things, and, get, like, stuff like the autocannon. And like ammo for the autocannon. I feel like this was very deliberately made for the guy here. Also, for the 2 months, man. Oh, you subbed so hard that you broke my PNG. You subbed so unbelievably hard to me right now that my PNG just broke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, let me just Oh no. You know it's bad when the PNG just explodes suddenly. This, you know, spontaneous explosion. Come on. Come on! Hold on, guys. I need to change out real quick. Hold on. It's a little awkward. I know. Well, no, I appreciate it. You know, no, I appreciate it. It might not look like it because I didn't move at all, but no, I appreciate it, you know? Okay, hold on. There we go. Am I working now? Am I working on? Hi! There we go. Alright. Yeah, you know, happens. I'm sorry. But yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, if we're gonna go to bed, have good badging. Sure, Dirty. First, a finger for the funny part. And very close with that one. It's Bandit! You know what's funny? Car can go for building, no? I mean, car can also, like, explode Bandit from all the way back here. Check it out. Wait. There we go. You know what the best part is? You know what's the best part? Making people bleed as well. Now it is out of ammo, but it's whatever. It's Raufbold! Ah, mitzvah. Yeah, we can move you here. Move you here so I can fuck up the Raufbold. Ah, mitzvah here. Was zur Hölle? Oh, like there's another one. There's another one we missed. Well, let's make it nice and simple. You move anywhere into this building here, and I shoot you. How about it? How about it? You move anywhere into the building and you get shot. Meanwhile, our heavy... Jump! Jump! I like how every time he jumps, by the way, it takes some of his willpower, by the way. Meaning, my guy's actively becoming more insane as he jumps from rooftop to rooftop, you know? Effectively gets more insane. It should be fine, don't worry too much about it, you know? Operas 5 kill all enemies. Not a biggie.
Zooming in.
Oh. Free aim. Oh boy, that's See, that's a choice, right? That's a choice. Look at this. Yes. I can't look over the cover to shoot the enemy. I need to shoot the enemy through the cover. Which, by the way, is definitely a thing you can also do in this game, by the way. Like, you can shoot at cover to shoot someone through the cover. It is a thing. That's right, I shot him in a way where I tried to disarm him, quite literally.
Heading out.
Can you just move a little more back? There we go, yeah. Does your mind when you jump? Yeah, like imagine you jumping and like... You know, because like it's you're afraid of heights or something. So maybe... Oh, maybe you just go a little insane when you jump, you know? Hi! It's me, Car! You know what I think is funny? I can't even ram him. Look at this. I go around the enemy. I go around him, you know, I go around him. You know, we don't want to have any driving accidents or anything like that. You gotta understand, man. There we go. Just like spice him up, you know, like do some peppering of this guy, you know, back there. I mean, we damaged his gun a little bit, right? You can also recover, you know, by just kinda taking a chill pill. Now here's the thing. High chance of not hitting. We hit him in the bum. They will only have 1 AP and 50% accuracy for 1 turn. They return to normal, so just not dazed. Take a lot of shock damage from melee attacks or heavy weapons. Yeah, if dazed, true, you spank them. Basically what the game's telling us right here. Beat out. Look at this game move. Not doing anything, and the other guy dazed. No. Just to be roadkill? I know, right? I know. I mean, look at this, right? I wish I could roadkill this guy with my basically tank. But no, I can't. Not in the end of the day.
I'm on the
I know, it's a shame. The car pedestrian advanced system is 1,000 times better than 90 Tesla. And like, it's, you know it's true, because I'm actually trying to deliberately drive people over here. You know? Nice shots, you did it. It'll show those Raufbolde. There we go. Yeah, you know, like... You know, you're trying to run over pedestrians, but like... The AI literally doesn't let you run over pedestrians because, it's just too advanced. Too advanced for its own good, man. Hey, bandit. It's been censored for Twitch. Alright, it's been censored for Twitch right there. Yep, censored again. You don't know what's happening. They might be dying, they might not be dying, you know? Who knows if they are around? You know, who knows if? I just moved there, you know, break the staircase and whatnot, because we're feeling kind of cheeky like it. You know what I can do, however? I might not be able to drive over pedestrians, but can I drive over, like, into the buildings? No, not even that. Not even that. Well, go and lose a bit of your mind by jumping over to the other side here. Yeah? And, lady, you can, like, I don't know, to cover behind a table or something. There you go. There you go. Alright, and then we got Jakob.
Rolling out.
Jakob can go over here. And he can do some free aiming right for the head. You know, should have hunkered down a little more, man. Should have hunkered down a little more. I'm just saying.
Now you're
Lucky the pedestrian system worked and I couldn't drive over you, you know? You're very lucky about that. Yes, Sophia, you know, just deal with it, okay? Just kind of deal with it. Here we can see a hella-based looking sniper with 4 eyeballs, because everyone knows that'll help you aiming through a single visor that's designed for 1 eyeball. Everyone knows that. That's right. Alright. They keep telling us about favor. Like, when I was playing the last time, all the factions liked me because I kept helping everyone, you know? Even though you're meant to have some factions like you more than others. Just rivals amongst each other.
It wasn't long before it took 1 too many hits. The engine gave a loud crack and the AI went dark.
Hardly took any hits, what do you mean? Didn't even get attacked.
Member of the team. We knew we were close to our destination, but we didn't know what we would find there. If we were to advance on foot, we had to exercise extreme caution. Approaching the base, we heard gunshots. Jacob and Omar took positions by my side.
Look at him.
What was going on inside? A bandit ambush? Or something much worse?
Well, what could be possibly worse than a bandit ambush, you know?
It is time to reclaim our home.
Guys, welcome us for 17 months, and now you are a scrap rancher, that I am. That's almost 1 whole year cost. Dude, thank you so much. Kind. Yeah. Alright, we are in area. That's monotone. Yeah, she's very monotone, isn't she? Mia was trained to shoot. Talk to people. Opium. Alright, so we're just gonna move you in, you know? You're just gonna go on right on in. Something?
Ew, it's a maggot. Ew.
Rolling out.
At this little thing. Look at that little thing right there. How did you not manage to kill that? You not managed to kill that, you know? Epic Circles is actually accidentally crashed it off screen. They just didn't want to say broke expensive AI by accident. Yeah. They totally crashed it on accident. Real. They totally just did it on accident. It totally took 1 too many hits. Not like the thing didn't take any hits whatsoever when we played earlier, you know. Not like it was actually perfectly flawless, you know. And back there you can see 2 unknowns fight each other. Just like right here.
But I can hear commotion coming from the hangar. We must
we can hear commotion, alright? We can hear that commotion. Someone's getting slapped. I think someone just died. I know what that is on the floor, but I know that just flew off somewhere, you know, so understand. Like, that's another thing I mean, right? The game has, like, this is a cool mechanic, like, being able to hear the enemies like this, but not being able to see them still. I think it's neat. And then we got, like, Sniper Proper back there, and a little pistol. Not enough action points, but sucks to be you, huh? Sucks to be that guy. Sophia! Go and grab the thing. How to exchange items, too. You just have a grenade ready, alright? And you just take everything else. Yeah. There you go. After watching you, I can farm drops and Twitch is annoying now farming drops on a second. I mean, as long as you get him, right? As long as you get him. How's the No Man's Sky drop farming coming along, though? Like, how many more do you need? Yeah, him being like super poison kind of sucks a little.
We've got a poison worm situation. Somebody get a med kit.
Of course we get a poison worm. Yeah, we'll help the sniper. Help the sniper. No, you, this, and sniper.
Let's get you fixed up.
Yeah, spray on him. And that's how you fix people. You know, just do one of those.
I'll be right there.
Steady. Take Overwatch positions and wait for them to come.
We'll take Overwatch positions. We did that in the last. Not like we didn't do it in the last mission, you know. What is wrong? I mean, like, you mean like parasites? Like parasites, yeah. Wide. Hold on. I said wide. There we go. Nice and wide.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Hey, I'm moving in here. Hey, I'm walking here. Come on, man. Hey. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, arena already like damaged and everything. Hold on. He didn't even walk into the Overwatch. He didn't even walk into it. Listen, he knows of us, and that's good enough, you know? We'll just, Overwatch in this game's gonna become extremely important, by the way. Trust me. You'll be overwatching like a madman. Oh, you will be overwatching like crazy, alright? Trust me. I'm talking from experience here. We'll do so much Overwatch in this game. Because a lot of enemies being melee. Dude, just walk on in! Come on, don't make this harder on me! He doesn't even want to be overwatched, does he? Like, that's the face of someone who does not wish to get overwatched. No, I keep doing it. Surely he'll actually walk in. I mean, how smart can a lobster man actually even be, right? 30. Oh, by the way, line of fire, very important. Since,
Nothing's getting past me.
there's a good chance you might hit a friendly if they're between you and an enemy. You know, there's a good chance of that happening. So you kind of want to avoid it if possible. Overwatch activated. Bang! And another one. Thank God, finally it actually did the thing. Get a poison wolf on us again. And another one.
Come get some.
Yeah, so we can hit the poison worm like this, you know, and that's fine. What we can also do is move in and just kind of overwatch. You know, just overwatch. We can actually hit the poison worm for a very likely chance, you know. Yeah, only if poison worm in this area, and you also only shoot if anyone's in that area, right? So if that poison worm approaches, right, he moves in a way where he doesn't trigger any overwatch. Huh. Nice headshot. -1 willpower to poison worm. Yeah, no, that poison worm was... That poison worm's cheating. He knew my exact range.
Ready to engage.
Okay, Jacob, now I want you to hit the poison worm. You think you can do that for me? Good job, Jacob. You actually hit him. You son of a gun actually did it.
Let's
Just come over, you know, just come over for now. And you can go to the crate, get some loot that way. Not like you actually have action points to do anything, but makes me feel good. And you just stay on Overwatch because you can. There we go. I thought we were fighting crustaceans. Oh, there's more than just crustaceans, right? There's also like wacky eel people and all sorts of like weird alien wildlife, basically. It's whack. Also, the more you carry on your character, by the way, the more encumbered they become. And if someone's more encumbered, you know, they're not gonna move good. And if they don't move good...
I'm on the move.
Well, yeah, you are on the move. You know, your action point economy is gonna cost quite a lot.
Let's go.
You move over here.
Reporting enemy contact.
Oh, I forgot about those guys. I forgot about those guys. Mind fraggers. Imagine this. A face hugger. He jumps on your face. He mind controls the unit he jumps on the face of. And you need to shoot off the face hugger from your own person's face. The problem is, if you do too much damage, you know how they shoot in bursts, right? You don't do just one shot in bursts. Meaning if a sniper was to shoot, it'll pierce the facehugger and shoot your comrade in the face. If it's a heavy, the first shot kills the facehugger and then he shoots again because of the volley, shooting your friend in the face. They're very delicate. They're very delicate. But I like the idea. The concept of them is pretty damn cool. Like, I really like the idea of them, but god do I hate fighting them. You know? It's definitely one of those situations. Totally easy, yeah. Overwatch is so important in XCOM-like games. It really is. It really is. So now we have a problem. Because we run out of Overwatch, and, remember what I told you a moment ago? Remember what I told you a moment... Wait, there's another one! More! Yeah, so, get used to getting your units mind-controlled, by the way. It happens a lot. So, let me show you. You kinda wanna shoot him like this, so you don't actually shoot your soldier. So, we barely didn't shoot our soldier in the face here. I can't say the same thing about Jacob, however. Okay, Jacob got lucky.
I'm going in. The door is shut, so we'll have to use those ladders. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. We have to use those ladders. Go, go, go. Guys, hurry up. This is very important. Go, go, go. We need to be... We need to save everyone at the station. It's very important, okay? Please go, go, go. Thank you. Probably Sophia in this game. Probably. Right. That's all we got in here, right? Check the loot out. Not a grenade. Oh, never mind. No action points. In a punch. Alright, you're gonna go up. Now, the thing I don't like already is that, like, you need to watch your character do the whole animation thing. You can't just skip to the next best soldier or anything like that from what I've seen here. So, can be a little irritating, but oh well. As long as everyone goes, you know, it should be fine. Alright, you move up. Alright, you move up here. Let's go, go, go. And, yeah, let's deal with funny inventory next. We got Omar and Irina. Give him this. And this one and this one. Here. Carry some. Big strong boy. And then you can see here. And because we're hearing something there, we might as well overwatch right there. See? Alright. Actually, that I feel like is a bad idea. We're just gonna move this guy for now. The heavy's gonna move in as well. That's about all the heavy will. Everybody move a little. I fully trust that Sophia chick, alright? Come on, just... There we go. Got him in the Overwatch. Good.
Receiving.
Now what's in the big room here? Allegedly. Very little.
I'm going.
Allegedly.
Somebody bashed that thing off his face.
Oh, yeah, right, you can bash things. I forgot about that. You can also bash
Area covered.
the facehuggers without trying to shoot friends. That is a mechanic I did forget about as well. Your soldiers can melee using the ranged weapons. But, you know, it might damage the ranged weapon, I believe, no?
They can't stop
Like if you use it to bash something. I think there's a chance you might like break it. Or like at least damage it if nothing else. Right, now here's actually a problem, hold on. You can't be where you were. Because then our ally might have shot you to Overwatch. Just like this here. Alright, and if the other guy moves, you know, he is a non-problem. Good old Takeshi Sato down there is a non-issue. Because, like, we wouldn't Overwatch him on accident at the very least. How out of curiosity. That far. All things considered, could have been farther. Re-aim. Go in, Takeshi, I got you! Takeshi! You okay, buddy?
Finger on the trigger.
Takeshi! Gotcha! There you go, see? Feeling good now? Alright, Takeshi, you're just fine, alright, bud? You're just fine here. Just, I don't know, keep an eye out for around the area here. You in the meantime, you can go down there. And you need to reload. Yeah, you can go down here as well. I mean, what do we need to do, actually? We got Takeshi, you know, in his little freaky castle.
I'm on the move.
You're fine, you're still kicking. Anything we need to do in particular? This guy, this one guy back there, that one? This one dude? No, these two dudes, actually, I mean. Wait, no, these three dudes, I actually mean. The three fellas. Wait, no, the four fellas. Well, call it even odds in that case, no? And here's what we'll do. Overwatch.
Nothing's getting past me.
Everything gets overwatched here. Alright? Everything and everyone subject to a cheeky little overwatch right here, right now, as we speak. And yeah. If anything gets close to us, it'll get blasted. Alright? Except for you. You won't get blasted due to Overwatch. You'll just get blasted because I wanted to blast you. Alright, so he's gonna bleed out. Easy, right? The other guy's alerted, lost some willpower because his friend just died. Oh, damn, they voted my Overwatch. Clever girl, clever girl. They're good, you know, they're good. And this guy just maneuvered around so he wouldn't be within Overwatch, did he now? Well, guy's cooked.
For now.
No, his actually cooked. His actually cooked. And then there's another guy whom's leggies we can see. I told you we can see your leggy. Yeah, just make sure he's actually dead, you know? It's fine, you know, the plane, the plane's gonna be okay, you know? It's gonna be perfectly fine here, you know? Well, if he gets anywhere near here, you just blast him, alright?
Reloading.
And you, sir, you blast anything that might get even closer. And you... Kinda same situation. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's gone, it's gone. It just got cannoned. There we go. Yeah, so that's kind of how XCOM plays. Sorry, Phoenix Point! My bad, Phoenix Point. Oops, Freudian slip.
Phoenix Point was just the first step on our path ahead. A desperate fight against an overwhelming foe.
Yes,
a handful of friends
it'll be fine.
But
Some crap people, right? Just have guns and crap people die.
And so could Symes. If our leader was somewhere out there, we had to re-establish contact. No matter the cost.
PHEONIX Punkt.
Yeah, that was the introduction. Now when the actual game begins. And, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more stuff to manage. You know, there's gonna be the other faction, traveling around the world, managing the whole resource. There's gonna be a lot of stuff, you know? Now we can restart the game on harder difficulty. I guess so, right? I mean, if you want me to, I could do it. I could play on the harder difficulty, like on Legend. Good. Hello? Hello? Game? Game? Game!
The Phoenix
There we
Project
go.
was founded on October 24th, 1945.
Good old
The Second War to
1945.
end all wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era. That was our golden age.
The Cold
Phoenix
War was our
Project
golden age,
operatives
guys.
Scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries.
A lot of
Even the
cannons.
heavens were not off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall.
What happened on the
Failure of
moon?
The Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped
Not
of
the
resources
UN.
and scattered to the winds. We were reduced to a secret, a memory. When the Pandora virus woke up, we should have been the first line of defense. When huge clouds of mist appeared over the
Kinda
sea,
have to.
when people started vanishing,
It's so.
we should have figured out what was going on. And when those people started coming back, changed, hostile, alien, we
Decent.
should have been ready to fight, but we failed. The ecosystem started to change, imperceptibly at first, then faster and faster.
I
Three
mean,
factions arose.
it
New
changed,
Jerk,
but like it still bears
trying to
fruits,
restore
right?
order
If you think
and
about it,
purity.
you know?
Sanhedrin, hoping to build a world
Boring.
without hierarchies. And the disciples of Anu, a
Weird.
new syncretic religion dedicated to adaptation and biological change.
So basically,
At war with the
Daka,
world, at odds
be a
with each
hippie
other,
to crab
these
people, like
factions
try and
cannot
live
find
with
a
the
way
crab
forward.
people. Objectively the
Now
wrong
the mist
choice.
is returning,
Or
and
become
armies are
crab
rising from
people.
the sea.
You know, with the
Without the Phoenix
disciples.
Project, humanity will fall. It's time to rise from the ashes.
Get it? Because Phoenix. Get it? It's like what they do. Hell yeah. And here we are. Here we are. Good old Phoenix Project. We're all the way in Siberia, huh? We're all the way in Siberia. I see. Yep. Alright, guys. Here we go. Eventually evolved to crab anyway. So true, players. So true. That's right. It will. Alright. Yeah. Democracy, the counters, and the guy that will make things work. You see, kind of hard to choose. I mean, I was saying that earlier as well when I started, right? I was saying the same. All the way in Siberia. I see indeed. Yeah. So we can go here, right? Or we can actually swap to legend difficulty if people would like me to swap to the legend difficulty. Again, I don't mind. Like I actually don't mind swapping up to the next harder difficulty. If you guys want me to? One Star Trek episode where humans evolved to lizard. Yeah, well that's the exception, you know. Lizard is like a in-between stage from human to crab. You know, if you want to go to crab, you gotta go to lizard first. You know, they in Phoenix Point they're just gonna skip that step. You know, just kind of what happened. You get your technology, your industry, and your food. Don't starve, produce stuff, and research. You know? Wasn't it because of volcano or something in Star Trek? I don't remember anymore. It's been forever I've seen that one. I remember the funny lizard guys. Per facility, yeah. So we can just save it real quick. I don't know, just kind of have it be saved, and we could go to the funny difficulty. I know we can go to the funny one, and that we can. We're about to just load it. You know, yeah, legendary. There we go. We're going in Legendary. And look at this guy on the screen. Screw him. That's the guy who keeps spawning little worms, by the way. Whatever you describe this thing as. Like, four-legged tick man thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, screw that guy. Hate him. All my homies hate the... What are they called again? Karens?
The Phoenix Project
Syrian?
was founded...
Sharon? Oh. Okay, this time we're more in Western Europe. I mean... And it's not... Where are we exactly? It's like... We got like Italy, like Albania around this region, you know, we got like Greece down here. This is like... Oh, it's not quite Ukraine, right? Or is it? Is it Ukraine? Are we in Ukraine right now? Is that where we are? Something like it. Well, but you see this little plane, that's the radius we can go within. Phoenix, yeah. Blah 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 blah. No, just get the exclamation marks away. You know, just move them. Hatchling Sentinel, yeah. So we got these guys, they're normal, right? The Arthron. Then we got the Sentinels, they're mushrooms. They're annoying, they fog you up. Mindfraggers, the Egg, Miss Sentinel. Well, I guess that's what I was thinking of. Same difference. The nests, the worm, the egg of the worm, and the Triton. Tritons are wacky too. Tritons are like ranged guys, basic. Barton, welcome, welcome. I'm munching right now. Let's fucking go. Munching. And then like some of the Daka option. Urugan. And the Yat looks so ghetto. And then you got like the different gear options that we have available to us, you know, including like some of the bandit armor and all that stuff we've seen on the field. Medkit, the Scarab and the Manticore, and some spore. I'll be proceeding to not read any of this. So there's so there's that. Yeah, I mean, we're good. The city is nice, but the festival is even more. Well, what festival? What? Atmospheric analysis. The only research we can realistically do. We've managed to connect to some of the remaining weather satellites. We should use these to access the extent of the new mist outbreak. Global mist monitoring system available. 13 hours. We can also do some, and say it with me, autopsies. Just like in a certain other game we know. Doom Festival. The music festival. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Asia Krüger. Paulinia Albert. Rasmus Coffee. Arlo Hudson. Frau Krüger. Na, hallo. Grüßlich. Alright, so who wants to be the heavy? Who wants to be the heavy? So we got Teresa, Plaz, and Kura already saying aye to joining. Now, who would like to be the heavy here? Good old Arlo Hudson. Yeah. Because of this game is similar to a certain other game. Like XCOM? I mean, it's made by the guys who originally developed the XCOM. So, it's the original XCOM. But yeah, heavy. Who's the heavy? Who's the heavy? I'm heavy? Alright. Crossroad. There we go. Crossroad is heavy. Who wants to be guy with gun? Teresa was first though? I mean, if Teresa wants to, let me know. Wants to be sniper. Like we still got free here, and free people. The scavenger equivalent. Everyone gets inside of me. All right. Okay, good to know. This man Neos. There we go. You're quick on your foot, okay? Quick on your feet. Shoot people. Polina and Sniper. Alright, we got Sniper and we got Polina. So Kure and Teresa, since you guys were first redeemed there, any preferences on any of those things? Was totally not inspired by XCOM, totally did not have XCOM 1 devs. Yeah, exactly. Barton, okay, we got Barton as well. We got Marza here, alright. Also, hello, Rocket, welcome. Alright. Yeah, there's a little roll call for you guys. Can I
rename the vehicle? Can I even rename it? Obey? I don't think I can rename him. I think you need a DLC to actually rename the vehicle, no? I think you actually need a DLC. Yeah, I think it's just called Manticore otherwise. We can RP. You know, we can pretend. Yeah. And see where you started. I think you're Romania. Romania. Okay, well that's almost Ukraine. We almost got it. You know, we almost got it. Almost got it here. I mean, Romania, yeah, I can see, like, because down here you got like Bulgaria. Yeah, you got like Bulgaria around like down here. You got like Serbia and whatnot going on here. Like wait, you got like here. Isn't like Albania around like this region here-ish? I know Italy, and then you get like here. You got like Albania around there somewhere, you know, Serbia and all that stuff. You got Greece. Yeah, Romania would check out. Croatia. Croatia looks like Croatia. Sure does look like Croatia, you know? The Croatia down there as well. Oh, the Balkans, you know. You got good old Greece, you got Turkey down here, and like, I mean, Ukraine, Romania, like, kinda, right? Like, kinda checks out, right? Kinda. And then you have, like, Russia. Russia. Russia up there, and like Belarus, whatnot, more up here. Lithuania, somewhere around this section, no? And like, you know, you got Scandinavia around here, yeah. You can barely see Belgium. Like, there. You know, I mean, it feels a little warped, but then again, it might be the perspective around, you know? Oh, the coast is mine! Whoa! Okay, we'll get a coastal baron right there. Let's fucking go. Fucking go, alright? Yeah. Let's freaking go. Alright, not seeing, not seeing, saying, preference right there. I'll just kind of assign them. I'll just quickly assign them real quick. Once. We'll make you, okay. There we go. And then, Asia Krüger, can be turned into, don't worry, guys. We'll be getting more personnel. Okay, we'll be getting more personnel here. We can also add a unit, because that's fun. You can also rank them up like this. You can give them like skills and whatnot too. It's a whole thing. Now let's see. Let's see. How stupid can I make you look? I want to know. I like the cut of his face. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, give him like one of those, you know. Give him. What else can we do? Wait, can I make you balding? Promise to make me a sniper? I don't know if I can promise. Oh, we'll give you a socket. Zeus is gonna be edgy, alright. There we go. Yeah, black hair. Needs to have black hair. Eye color. You have blue eyes now. Congrats.
I'm prepared.
You better be.
Let's show him what we...
I was born ready.
I can make a difference.
I'm here. Let's show him what we can do.
Receiving.
Yeah, sure. Let's make you this color. Okay, Zerisa, since that color yellow, I make you yellow. There you go, enjoy. Well, hold on, I kind of like this. I kind of fuck with it. Stuff. Pattern-wise, make it look fairly casual. You know, make it look fairly casual. Yeah, I like it. You know, fairly casual looking. Good. There we go. Got steeper. Cause, damn, honestly, cause we're keeping the face the way it is, dude. Like, we're keeping the face the way it is, alright? Like, I'm happy with it. It's a good face. It's a good face right there. What that said, I know, dude, like, Cause is like an action figure, you know? Just like, is ready for action immediately here, you know? One absolute, like, giga chat he is. Like, he was born for military duty here, huh? Dude, I'm like making old Buzz Lightyear back here. Like, I just made Buzz Lightyear if it was actual military.
Like, look at this. Alright, that sounds good to me, you know, sounds good to me. You can be Buzz Lightyear, but like murder people.
Receiving. My turn. Ready
No,
to
no, no.
roll.
You gotta have you gotta have this voice. Like you gotta, man. You gotta. Yeah, okay. It did safe. It did safe. Okay, we got Plas. We got Plas back here. Okay, Plas coming in with the midlife crisis hairstyle. I like it. I like it. Okay, looks cool. Looks cool. I like that you have a mohawk that then splits off into whatever the fuck this growth happens to be. Look, this is a soldier, not a barber. All right, I guess. What's the longest haircut you can have? Oh no. God. Alright, alright. Oh, alright, just give you a mustache here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, it seems like the longest one you can have is this here. This seems to be the longest one available. There you go. What facial hairs can we have? Oh shit. Dude! Let's just turn into Keanu Reeves. Like, let's just make you Keanu Reeves at this point. Like, yeah, Plas happens to be Keanu Reeves. There you go. Yeah, just be Keanu, Plas. Just turn into Keanu and, like, fuck some shit up, okay? Like, go ahead and do that, you know? Yeah, John Point, yeah. Yeah. Phoenix Wick. The man.
Ready to go to work.
There you go, Plas. There you go. Ready to go to work. Give you a nice blue. Alright. Yeah, that's a blue soldier here. Blue soldier. Keanu's always blue, you know. Armor pattern. Look, you're gonna be looking very tactical here, alright? We'll give you the pixel camo. Oh. Happened? What did I just get tapped out suddenly out of nowhere? What the fuck? What the hell, man? There we go. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Yeah. And we got Kura. Kura is an Asian girl. I knew it. I always knew it. Yeah. I knew it was too good to be true. Hold on. Do we have something Pompadour adjacent? I know he likes Pompadour. Hold on. What's the closest thing to a Pompadour? You know what? Let's go with this. This kind of like a pump. Buddha has like a very handy handle. Like it looks like a handle for like a cattle or something. You know, like I respect it. I respect it. It's a good hairstyle. Good hairstyle. Man, some of those hair choices are fucking wild in here, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. Hold on. I kinda fuck with. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Can I make it like orange? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's just Kura. Right. Actually, it's like a bit of a blonde now. There we go. Good, look good. Hey, I'm just making Kura. Is this accurate right now? Yeah, you gotta tell me if this is accurate. Does this look like Kura? I think it's good, right?
Can't wait.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Thank you for the look too. Give him like a cheeky orange, maybe. Maybe if there even is such an orange. I don't think there is. You'll just be red. Red and yellow. You know, very brightly colored so you can camouflage whenever. You're Mr. Ketchup and Mustard right here. That's right. You know, we need more people like you in the field. You know that? I kind of feel like your colors are like not flashy enough. Your Buzz Lightyear, or like you Plas. Hold on, is there like a flashier blue? Like a shiny blue? There's this blue. I feel like we'll go with the dark blue and then we'll go with the bright blue for secondary. There we go. I like the visor. Like Ronald McDonald, exactly. Well, we got our team right here.
for the time being. Now, you can recruit people, and I'll have to figure that out on how to do. We got Keanu Plass right there, and then we got Cora McDonald's, Buzz Lord, and just Risa. Like, this is just... We can also edit units, right? Give them, like, different helmets and all that. Currently, you have the Odin helmet. Technically speaking, actually. Other knickknacks we can hand out. Noticing. Like, there's the Flickathon helmet. And another Flickathon helmet. 18 armor. 20 armor. Well, more of a sniper sort of situation. What's a sniper helmet like? That's 14. But you can't wear the other one. You can only wear the funny Banshee helmet. Either the Banshee helmet or it's the Banshee helmet. You know? Can't pick between other Banshees. But... holy hell, if you do not look fancy with this one. Oh, if you don't look fancy, I don't know what you look like. Oh yeah, let's give you a different outfit as well. I think it's only cosmetic, no? I'd like to think so. It's like 34 armor and 34 armor with the same debuffs and everything. Well, that's a more hiddenness variant here. Okay, how we do? Also go with this one. Make you like extra fancy, basically here, you know? Little shiny, perhaps. Got those red butt cheeks. No, looking good, looking good. Go also hyper organic, you know, that's a possibility. And now let's keep you this way. Let's not be too crazy, right? You're better, how are you? Alright. Make you very tanky. I mean, it is a little less armor than the Odin one by 2. And that's the only difference. We literally just make you weaker. But fashionable. But fashionable, right? Weaker but fashionable. Except for the pants. The pants actually make you a little more accurate. Fair. But the pants change colors, do they? Alright, you know what? You're John Sci-Fi at this point. You look like Keanu Reeves underneath it, but you look like you could be out of Tron right now, for all I know. Yeah, sure. I mean, you increase accuracy by 5%. That's pretty nifty. Pretty cool. Don't think we can increase accuracy further. We got Phoenix XP and Soldier SP. Basically, we can use Soldier stuff for only the Soldier or Phoenix for all the squads if we don't have Soldier XP. By the by. Kinda how that works. And you get the shiny. You know, now you're just golden. Now you're just golden, boy. Yeah. Oh, hold on, we can give you also the funny sci-fi weapon here. 30, 35. The effective range would be somewhat improved on with this thing, huh? You take another spare magazine with you, alright? Yeah, you become super sci-fi here, alright? And you can stay the same. Ares AR1. Get you the fancy Ares AR1, if anything, right? Firebird SR. Same weapon on both, but again, one of them's a little fancier. And have a magazine handy. Maybe healing, right? Maybe some healing just in case, right? In case of emergency. You guys get some healing on ya. Don't want you to be floating or anything. Cause you can get the Christmas weapon. No. We gotta give you something actually badass looking, right? And now we're talking. Now we're talking. Encumbrance way up. Look at this encumbrance go up. You're super encumbered. Hyper encumbered here. Tier 1 magazine. Hold on. Not even the right ammo type. What the hell? We do have the tier 1. And then there's the Hellcat. So much more damage. Alright, well that's some people. But like, I wanted to see how to recruit them for. Which I guess we can do after, right? Like, I think we need to go do a couple missions first and then we can get some other people in here. Let's get some sites nearby real quick, shall we? Explore. Come on, explore faster. Chop, 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 chop. Dreamers awaken. Heaven run by New Jericho, which means that normal things are quiet and out of control. But right now it is an emergency. A group of soldiers are killing spree. Begin with strange dream voices heard in the night. A local doctor tells our operative. Could not detect any physiological changes, and there were certainly no signs of infection. But her behavior simply cannot be explained by PTSD or similar conditions, which we, Jericho, are sadly quite familiar with. It's like something is driving them mad. To stop these soldiers, New Jericho will undoubtedly be grateful to us. Yeah, sure. Let's kill some people. Manslaughter. My beloved. Okay, here goes the squad. Okay, guys. Show them what you learned, okay? You show them what you learned during the tutorial, alright? Yeah, you got this. You got this, alright? And thank you for the work as well. And no, it's gonna be undoubtedly perfectly fine here. No, sure will be. I mean, all we gotta do is deal with some New Jericho deserters, effectively. So we get access to a good gun and whatnot. Yeah, like over here we see also someone who's very sci-fi looking. But like honestly, that's a Elidrion unit, and I hate Elidrion here. Whatever they're called. Look at us land, beautiful, right? Okay, chat. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Let's do this.
Anyone inside? Hello. Table hints, please. Thank you. Yeah, just keep an eye out on this door in particular, right? Keep an eye out on this door. See what I'm saying? I don't trust that. That's nice. Good at sneaking, but ain't much to sneap at.
I'm going in.
They're just gonna sit here. And plus, you can kinda go to the outer window and hang out. Alright guys, we're going in for the windows here. Closest entry points too. Alright. Someone is back there. And we got a guy on the top. Alright. Alright. Target detected up there. Got one in the house, we got one on the house. Because this guy decides to get anywhere near you, blast him, right? Absolutely mega blast him. Or, better, it would be one of the other ones. I don't think I can have you go up there yet either. I don't think so. What you'll do is, you kinda move in here. You know, keep an eye in this place. Yeah, I don't like this guy per se up there, you know, he makes me like trouble. Yeah. Well, we can't really take too much cover either. Right, please, just, you know, keep an eye out on this. Can you just blast his ass, alright? And we'll just keep an eye out back there, alright? It'll be perfectly fine, I'm sure. Yeah. Might be learning some chemistries. Maybe. Alright. What did the enemy do? There's one right here. Just run right next to Kura. He tried. Alright? An attempt has been made by Plans, and now he got shot, okay? An attempt has been made. I wonder where the enemy might be. I wonder where the enemy is. Anyways. It sounds like we actually hit the enemy, and not just hit the enemy, we destroyed the enemy's gun. The madman now has absolutely no means of attacking us, by the way. Last I checked. What you gonna do about him? There's a guy not quite staring at you. Shoot his arm. Ah! You shot back! You shot back! My arm has been disabled now, what the fuck? Crazy! Kuda just got his ass kicked by
On the move.
attacking the enemy. What? You kinda need to move on in. And you stop to the sniper. And honestly, this guy pulls any weird move, kick his ass, yeah?
On the lookout.
Ass? You do kinda like the same thing here, right? See the guy come on in, you just blast him. Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah, it's like the enemy... The enemy has some advanced skills already, it seems like, by... Hello? 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 Overwatch, hello? Overwatch! Didn't you guys forget to do something real quick? Did you forget to do something? Overwatch! Overwatch! Zarisa! Come on, man! Bro! Zarisa. Okay, now we're gonna hit that restart right here. We're gonna hit that restart right there, alright? Because that was that was some bull, you know? That was some bull. Yeah. Busy being mind controlled. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose, yeah, I'll cut you some slack. We're being mind controlled. That's fair. Well, anyways, let's try that again, shall we? Oops. Yep. You see how quickly people can die, right? You see how fast it can happen. The first mission, by the way. First mission, by the way. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll just
Target located.
almost bomb rush the building here.
Already there.
You don't really see more. You just see. Alright. But you can't go in there and also Overwatch. That is a situation for sure. You don't have line of sight whatsoever. Or, sadly. Yeah, you could almost see him from up there, but you don't see him normally here.
I'll be right there.
Let's just plant you down here instead, you know? Plant you here. What do you see? I see this thing's in the way. I getcha. I getcha. I getcha. You don't think I can just explode it now, can we? Yeah, I don't think so. And doing an Overwatch in case he runs out of the building, I guess, right? And Buddha can just be kind of like planted next to you, and that's that. In case he leaves the building, right? You just like snap onto him, something like that. Yeah, line of sight. Geometry returns from school to haunt me again. Yeah, apparently, right? Every time, man. Every time. Alright, blast. That's where you activate. Nice headshots. Nice headshots. Nice, nice. Good shot on the wall. Good shot on the wall. Alright, Plas, you got brutalized. Those guys don't play games, do they? Get a medic. You have some medic stuff on your Plas? Hold on.
meant to do. But, you know, kill yourself. Around the corner. No, can I undo this faux pas? No, I can't. Alright, well, you just... hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Then next up, sniper. Hell, those guys, dude. It's like they know my line of sight in and out, you know? It's like they know it. It's like they know it. Let me get rid of his cover real fast, shall we?
Let's blast them.
Blast him. Blast him in the screaming head. Shot him in the chest, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Try it again.
I'll get
Damn it!
you.
Tried, alright, he tried. Well, we all know one thing's gonna happen for sure. Someone
Target located.
is gonna get mind controlled in here, right? Someone is. Huh. That you had line of sight from where... That... But you... Game's telling me you have line of sight. Yeah, you have line of sight. Well, mind controlling people could have seen that coming. No, you misunderstand. It's not Kura doing that. It's this guy up here doing that. It's the puppeteering. So, Brian, how you doing? How are you good for?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, an eye out back here, I guess. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well here at all, alright? It's not. But yeah, welcome to Phoenix Point. Koda's about to eat, no damage, apparently, because that guy conveniently missed everyone. And... Sorry, Plas. Sorry. You're getting, uncontrolled and Koda's panicking, and there's another guy, and he overwatched, and... Yeah. Yeah. And for a bunch of madmen, they're pretty strategic about being crazy here, you know?
Let's blast them.
They got like that, strategic crazy going. Come on. All you gotta do is hit him. There we go. I was really hoping that would, break Plaza's mind control here. Oops, then. Plaz, how about we calm down? How about we calm down real quick here, hmm? Time, dude.
On the lookout.
I'm so sorry I can't do anything about the other two guys. They're just too freaky right now, you know? Plaz, no! No, not again! Let him be, please! The poor boy! He didn't do anything wrong! Oh, look at him. Alright, so... Anyways, Kura. Can you do something about Don Guy back here? Yeah, you can? Alright, shoot him right in the face, please. What do you mean he shoots back?
Teaming.
How you shoot back if a face broken, you know? I mean, if you shoot him like this, you might just die. Okay, there we go, that's good, that's good. Plaz is what we call severely injured in the business. So that's sucks. Say you can't go for a killing blow? Yeah, just severely injure him. Just severely injure him in that case. And try and go for a pistol shot. Center mass. You missed. You missed. Alright, Plaz. I don't know what to tell you, but you're in serious danger. I mainly worry about the guy who's cheekily, like, right behind you instead, you know? So, due to me worrying about that guy,
I'm just gonna aim up there instead, you know? I don't trust him. I don't trust him, right? That guy's dangerous and on the loose. God damn it, dude! God damn it! Alright, well... Yeah, that... You see how fast someone can die. Let's restart it one last time, alright? I'd like to not lose anyone in the first, you know, mission here. We did do some mistakes again, some user errors and whatnot, but, like... Maybe it'll be fine, right? Maybe? Yeah. Like that stormtrooper training school really paid off. Apparently to the other guys, yeah, they're actually hitting, apparently. Yeah, game is hard. Game is hard. Game always was hard. Yeah, Durando, how we doing, by the way? Welcome. Alright, this is the one. This is the canon one here. Alright, I'm just saying. This is the canon one. I mean, the last time we had a guy in this room. This time... doesn't seem to be. Maybe we can hunker down within these chambers. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if we're inside, it might be better. Maybe we have some more leeway that way, right? But then again, it might just be.
I'm going in.
Let's see how that's gonna go. Coffee, alright. Good. And we just started not too long ago here with some of that PHEONIX. So, we got a guy coming in. Gonna shoot immediately? No, he's not. Doesn't have what it takes to fire at us at once. Gotcha. Another guy right at the window. Alright, another guy at the other side of the door. Alright. Gotcha. What's that tell us? It tells us that there's a lot of enemies, one that we can kind of see, but not really. Good job, Kuda. Yes, I need you to go to this door. Good shoot him. Good shoot this guy here. Right in the face. Just take cover before he shoots you back, you know? What's he doing? Alright, Plans is now officially here with a crippled arm. Epic. Epic.
I've got this.
But now we can actually hit the enemy, I guess? So, How does he get to do it all the time? What the fuck? That's so strong! That's such a strong ability. Like, 2 soldiers are almost half dead because of a guy feeling a little spicy, you know? That's wild. That's so wild. Damn. Let's be real. The other guy's gonna attack from the windows. I can already sniff it. I'm already smelling something like that here. It's gonna attack from the window. I'm telling you, it's gonna attack from the windows. I'm telling you right now. Yo! Oh, shit, there he goes. There goes that guy. Blast, don't die, please, not. No, Blast, please. Please. What's he doing? Okay, I think he's trying to shoot Kura. Wait, I think it's gonna die. It's gonna bleed out or something stupid like that, no? Oh, for fuck's sake! They're roped into empty Magic the Gathering arena, yeah? How you liking it? Man! Man! It's just... I just don't like the, I'm having issues with the whole returning fire thing that happens. Yeah, for like the 2nd time now. At least we can restart a mission. Like, again, it's the first mission. I'd like to have nobody die on, you know, the first mission. So, like, preferably, right? Preferably. And not seem to enjoy the experience of playing against, monoblock discard. Let's see, well, I mean, as long as you're having fun, right? That's what matters. Yeah.
don't think the arm's the only thing crippled here. Yeah, it didn't seem like it did it. Alright. We know this guy up on top. And that's good for him, you know? You know what I'm happy for.
Moving up.
We'll just hunker down in this room real quick. And we'll just do that. And no matter what I do, that door will be kind of open. We're just gonna stand here like this. Maybe like that, maybe. Kind of like awkwardly in the open, sorta. And have the heavy be here. Maybe. So we got a guy entering the room like this. You know? The time's out. Alright. I just want to know which one's the puppeteer. The puppeteer... Do not die again, please, Plants. Don't. Oh, Plants, you know, he can't catch a brick. Cannot. Cannot. Yeah, I know, I know. I know. Sniper can't even one-shot him. No matter what I do. Can't even destroy his weapon. Now, if I use the heavy, on the other hand, the heavy could absolutely annihilate this man's entire career. You know? That's one enemy less to deal with, you know? And that's cool, you know? This stuff we kinda like here. And destroy his weapon, that's the annoying bit. And like, even shooting the guy in the face, you know, doesn't seem to do as much to him as I would like. No?
Eyes peeled.
However, he has 10 HP and he bleeds for 10 damage. He is done for. That man is actually dead. Technically, yeah, you could have Risa finish the job here, but still. I know there's a guy coming in. There's Overwatch.
Keep my eyes open.
No? I'd like to Overwatch with you too, though, but, problem is there's a guy in front of you. I don't think there's much Overwatching that'll happen. And, you know, Cause, you can take it. I'm sure if anyone can take it, it'll be Cause. Oh my fucking god. No, don't tell me. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god, dude. Thank god he missed. Everyone's panicked hearing that scream. Epic, epic. Alright. Alright, and he just ran through the room, and then that's all he did. So, my guys are panicking. So they're regrouping, whether I like it or not. Yikes. Yikes, we got the mind control guy right on the outside too. And you know who's on the outside? Cause are heavy. You know? What that means is, we might have Cause turn against us very soon. Very soon we might have him just feeling a little extra spicy. That's what we can do. So you can move over here. Cause, listen, I hate to be doing this to you, but, you're just gonna have to sit that one out, I'm afraid, you know? Can grenade, we'll wait here. Everyone else we can't do anything with, sadly, you know? You played Phoenix Point before now? Yes, I did. I played it in 2021. It's a while back, I know. But, that's when I last played Phoenix Point. It's a hot minute. I'm back. I died? Nah, you're just mind controlled. Objectively worse than dying. Zerisa, on the other hand, I swear to God. I swear to God. This is so bull. I swear to God. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah, Etromis, I used to play before, and I remember the game pulled a lot of BS. It's all coming back to me. It's like I remember like the Umbras or whatever they were called, like when you kill someone and suddenly melee enemy pops up and he just like one-shots a couple of your guys, which is always fun. But like, we're just trying to do the first mission. Preferably with nobody dying, you know, preferably with no one dying here. Easier said than done. Especially because the enemies have that
returning fire ability, right? Where they just kind of like bonk ya. Yeah, we got one guy on the top. I mean, yeah, sure, we can just kind of move you here, right, for now. 30, it'll be fine. The issue that happened last time was more like everybody else getting panicked. More like the problem we had. 30 plus 1 die yet again, right? That was the reason the last time. Tried to play other missions, this one, and then 5 and 6 combat experience. It's okay. We're just gonna be freestyling it after all. Don't worry. Like, I tried increasing the number of soldiers, but I didn't know how. So that kinda like the first thing we ran into. Right. Oh, we got sealing people. A lot of sealing people here. Oh. Fine, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Kill Zurisa. Kill Zurisa. Do it. Murder them. Kill them now. Finish them. Murder. There's something I want to try out. Hold on. I want to see if I can do this. Hold on. I'm actually kind of curious. There's guys above us. Could I just... Technically, right? Technically I could. Hold on. I almost hit him. Actually. You know? Could have been very, very funny here. Like, imagine just the ground opens beneath you and a sniper just shoots you right in the face because he can. You know? And then he'll just do it again. Because he can. There we go, see? That just 18 HP is still more than in life. Oh well. Problem with this guy is he would shoot play again. No? Got the wildest ad ever? Yeah, well, what sort of ad? What sort of ad? Even in Vanilla, in Legend. Oh yeah, I mean, I know. I'm aware of that. Trust me, I'm aware of that. Oh, don't have healing, do we? Don't. We don't, dude. And in the corners, shall we? Can't hit anyone in particular is the problem. So, we can't have you Overwatch back there. You just set it out. And, you know. You coulda. Can, I don't like where this is going. Just throw a grenade, yeah? You throw a grenade? Can you throw a good grenade? What if I just throw a grenade in the middle of the room? I'm curious what'll happen. Ceiling go kaput? No, ceiling don't go kaput. Making sure, right? No, gotta experiment a little bit with these here and there. Gotta experiment somewhat. But yeah, what sort of ad did you get there? Yeah, this game reminds me a bit of Eden Zero, although the story is totally different. What's Eden Zero about? Or like, does it also play like a, basically an XCOM like? Also play like that? Yeah, well, I'm just happy to know that I can like blast the ceiling here. To let the guys triangulating, like here. Yeah, I got him! Oh, got him! Look, somebody's here with us now, huh? I can totally bash him. I can totally bash the guy. Yeah, you bash him. You bash his ass, alright? Yeah, this guy, he gets bashed, you know? I mean, it seems like shooting him in the leg does the most damage. Oh, hell yeah, you know? Now that's very sweet. That's sweet right there, no? Just save that. Let me overwrite that. That was a perfect execution if I've ever seen one. The problem is there's another guy on the ceiling, you know, or the rooftop, rather. If I throw grenades... I cannot throw the grenade in a good manner. Can I? If you... the bathroom, couldn't do... not a fan of my options. Not a fan of my options. I mean, I wouldn't mind relocating some units here. My troops, I mean. I wouldn't mind doing that. We got one out here, we got one in here, and then we got one on top and one outside, right? If I throw funny grenades, I can throw it in a good enough way almost. No. I feel like that'd be a little wasted. This guy here is not overwatching, so I mean that's cool. What we could do is, this room has no windows, it only has, it's only the room itself, right? I wonder if we were to run in here with Kura, you know, it'd be kind of safe. Be sort of safe in there. If it was just the other guy, he would totally walk in here and shoot. Could shoot past probably as well, and healing guy go in here and probably shoots Reese, if I had to take a guess. An option would be to have Zerisa move, be able to shoot ever. Could Overwatch ask Zerisa to aim up here, you know? It would be an option probably, but not sure how good of an option it is. And, with mutants, right. For myself, the game was Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden. I see. Causes are heavy, he'll be somewhat fun. I just worry about the squishies. Like, if I move here, apparently we'd have line of sight to two enemies, right? Correct? Correct. We're not in free aim mode. Not in free aim. Could shoot the other guy without free aim. And over here you can see they can return fire as well. Almost feels like the best way to deal with them would be just to go ahead and
I'll be right there.
you know, just sort of like overwatch them to death. Realistically, you know. If the other guy happens to come on in, I still blast him with...
moves, dies.
I don't know if this will count though. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would. I'll still try it. I'll still try it like that, you know? Overwatch. Reset Overwatch. I guess it's too far. Too far there. Okay, 26 damage, and it's gonna blast you now, isn't he? Ow. Yikes! Yeah, I thought so. We're just gonna like bomb rush him. Yes, he has been hit, right? It is objectively a little more damage. It is objectively more damage here. Alright. Well, another option we have is simply relocate everyone to another room. You know? I'm not the tank. Wait a moment. Why have I been getting beaten up so much then if I'm not the tank? Yeah. No. So like, okay. Like, Zerisa is the squishiest as the sniper. Makes sense, right? Fair enough. We need Zerisa to probably move away quite a lot, too. And, yeah. Are you playing with other players? This game? Nah, this is strictly single player. Ain't no multiplayer in this here. You just move away like last time. I mean, I liked what you had going on. I'll be real. I liked it. Wasn't a bad idea. Overall, I think. Like, it sort of works, right? It sort of works here. You do this. Zerisa, I see you. I see your issues. I see your troubles. I see what you struggle with. And no matter how you spin it, it's probably gonna home in on us either way. Like, Zerisa might just get cooked here. Unless the enemy just hit. Somehow.
If I go in here, he'll just run up to me, shoot me, and probably run away, and this guy will be able to... Doesn't have enough AP to move. And I think staying there would be also kind of a death sentence. Again, we can overwatch using the sniper. But I don't know if it's gonna work out for... I don't know if it would. Sadly, there's no good sniping spots on the good one. And this room kind of ends up being a bit of a death chamber. But, let's see. Yeah, you can move out, you just or die. to be fair. Staying where you are is also kind of a death sentence. Like, even if you go back here, I'm telling you, it's not gonna end up well. Look, it's not gonna end up well. Look at this. Three is just gonna eat shit and die here. Wait, look. It's gonna happen. It's totally gonna happen. So, we have guy number 1 going in, brutalizing Zarisa. Zarisa bleed, and then you got this guy coming in and finishing the job off. Yeah, see? Again, no matter how you spin it, Zarisa would die in this case. That's a bit of a shame. And then, you know, the heavy gets hit, but that's whatever, you know. The heavy can't get hit, the heavy's the heavy. Right? Let me restart the mission. One last time for realsies now, yeah? And, I got a bit of a plan I'm cooking up. But people need to move around somewhere else. Maybe keep everyone together and act like a firing squad, just everyone shooting at once and one person. That did not work. That does not work. That's not how it goes. Like you see, the enemy goes around with the windows, the enemy uses the door, the enemy tries to flank you. There's no focusing one person down using Overwatch. And you gotta keep in mind as well, we're in this situation because most of the team spent their action points killing other enemies already. That's how we ended up in there.
I'll be there.
What we'll do instead is go give it a wide berth here. Like again, don't worry, I know how to play this game, guys. I know how to play this game. We're just playing on the hardest difficulty is the thing. Can't expect it to be easy now, can we? That's right. We'll just... everyone. Also, keeping everyone together is not always a good idea. Just like stuff like hand grenades and funny psychic powers exist that affect everyone within the vicinity. And that's how we lost another run here, you know? That's how we lost another one. We don't want to keep everyone too close together either. Alrighty. So, one guy we know of who's way in the back. Way in the back there. What I wanted to do is loop all the way around and maybe try and go into one of these rooms that have hardly any windows like this, right? There's only one way they can come on in from and would have a nice choke point. This has like 2 entry points here, 1 entry point here, 1 entry point there. Plus we also shot a hole in the roof, so there was another entry point technically. So yeah, we kind of made it easy for the enemy to come on in. They technically outgun us, like the quantity of items they have. And they definitely do outnumber us too. You can sit there. You can sit here for the time being. Try and position everyone.
Moving in.
We try and move a little farther. Could use the jump pack, but I don't feel like you could. That's what I know. Oops, but well, here we are now. I guess post jump pack clarity hitting me, you know. So let's understand. Number and our gunners, we have to outsmart them. Exactly. We have to play to our strengths, right? They all the way back here. What we can do is charge into this window and go into this room here. And would be kinda in the clear then. So what we need to do is get close to this one window there. Right, shall we? Apparently there's an enemy right here. Apparently. We just do a cheeky overwatch in that case.
A hostile did not expect.
Here they are. Not a problem.
Alright, well. Yeah, we got a guy. Got a guy, we got a problem. His leg, no. Arm, maybe. Hand, could. Obviously, chest is the most... Well, actually, they all have, like, kind of the same amount of armor a little everywhere, right? Try and aim so we can maybe hit the head. I know. Maybe. Hope that it'll miss more than anything. Plants is having a bit of a seizure from it, but, like, he seems to be fine for the most part. You know, just seizure things. And... we could have Haas move in like this here. And just be at a ready. Is a bit of a heavy fella, you see. A little heavy.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Good Overwatch. I feel like it'd be best if we overwatched in this area here in particular. I feel like it's not gonna go for any attack. Just so we don't accidentally hit Zarisa, right? It's mainly for that. Oh god, here we go, Puppeteer. Never mind. We apparently can't shoot for the chain link fence. Never mind then. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed they are. I noticed that. I very quickly realized that when he didn't shoot for the chain link fence. Yes. Why, of course. That makes perfect sense. I like how we can aim at this guy, but not at this man, because apparently... What? Just changed your entire perspective, didn't you? I don't know, man. I feel like Zarisa might almost be best used past this guy here. Sorry, cause I mean. Yeah. Fans did not get hit by bullets at all. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Like, clearly.
Engaging.
Well, I will be engaging, right? Got that right. Remove all psychic scream. I would like to. Okay, now do it again. Now do it again. Good. We like seeing that. So, we know that this is effectively our wall. Let's not even pretend like we can go through there. You know? Yeah, PUBG back in the day. Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah, we got another fella coming in through back here. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Go up on the platform. I don't know how much ever, but I mean, I imagine the enemy could blast me a little. No, what I'm thinking. I love the early bullet of that game. Yeah. It's true. My name is a rocket's indirect fire, saving obstacles, not triggering fire. Yeah, again, I know. Again. If I need tips, I'm gonna ask for it. I appreciate it though. But it's okay for now. I mean, if I was to throw this thing, I throw it at least over the fence. It's like I could at the very least. Oh, Kura, we're gonna move you in here. And you're just gonna sit that one out. And my lad, gonna or the one who does have some healing. This is what I'd like you to do.
Advancing.
Stand next to players and prepare to heal. No, you can't heal yet, but just get ready to do a heal. You know, just get mentally ready for it. Okay, we got 3 guys in here.
I was born ready.
Don't need to be just that ready. You need to heal players, right? You just need to do that.
Proceeding.
And go behind the fence. And apparently that'll be good enough here. Shoot anyone who gets into fence area.
That moves, dies.
Basically, exactly. You get the idea. Anything that moves dies indeed. Once again, I love what you have going on here. Warning, friendly unit. Yeah, no shit, it's a friendly unit. No shit, it is.
Apparently you have line of sight if you go back. Oh? Yeah, logic is you're safe behind a fence, clearly, right? Apparent line of sight here. Is it because of the tiniest gap right there? Like that teeny tiny big gap right there? Is that what you're gonna be shooting? I'm curious, hold on. It actually is. It's the gap. It's the gap in the fence! Sure, go for it. go for it, King. Go for it, King. Why not? Why not? Yeah, absolutely. You got it, King. Alright. My god. I know, right? I know. That's one wacky thing we discovered right there. Okay, he's overwatching us back. Is it? And so is the other guy. He's also overwatching. Hey, Cabra, how you doing? How you doing? Oh. Clever girl. Clever girl. Clever girl, that one. Hold on. Ha! There we go. Sorry. I thought it was rather funny that he just got gotten like this, you know? Yeah, he has a lot of crotch bleeding going on. Good job. Good job. Go. Just a thing I'd like you guys to... you come back here. I think that the scrapyard technique actually kinda ends up working out as ridiculous. And you move in. Overwatch. Alright, you just kinda do a cheeky overwatch.
They're not getting past me.
Good. We like to hear that. Probably gonna try and overwatch you. If I had to take a guess. I mean, what do they have? They probably both have bulldogs, no? Did I have to take a guess? They're mainly aiming for cars, I would imagine. I imagine so. I'm still gonna save just in case, right? I want to try and be as safe scummy as possible, but... Good. How bad would it actually end up being? Oh, not too bad at all, actually. Yeah, not too bad at all.
Shake it, baby.
Now, we're just kind of in the open is the problem here. Let's see. Let's see. I am beef target. You are beef target. Look at you beefing it up. Look at you doing that. yeah, he went right in for that. Now, Plas, you got a bit of a mild concussion. You should be fine, okay? You just relax, enjoy, and laugh, laugh, live, right? Hey, guy. That actually might be a little overkill on that fella there. Alright, Plas, all I need you to do is move here. Right? Skirting a bit of a line of blood back where you are, right? Sure, but like, you can heal yourself real quick so you don't die to the migraine that you happen to have. Good, good. Then, can't finish off the bulldog. Can shoot for the torso to break that up. Go for the legs. Yeah, the bulldog I can't destroy though. I think the arms. No, it doesn't seem to actually disable him from attacking it. Guess maybe we'll just go for a cheeky center mass here. He will shoot back, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, if we were to be extra spicy, you know, we could do this. But you missed. But you missed. But you missed. No more spice for you, Zarisa. No more spice for you here. You resisted? Son of a bitch. I'll do it again. I'm just mining him right now, you know? Yeah, he just got mined. And maybe this is gonna be a wrap here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Cause! Move one back.
Cost. What the hell, man?
No!
My guy, please. The cost, you're beefy at least. You know, you can kind of tank it, you know, to be fair. But that was crazy. Listen, just thank you for hitting him. There you go. And that's a wrap, boys. That's a wrap. There we go. It took us like 5 attempts. But there we go, there we go. Coulda. Coulda.
We're rich!
We're rich! Crazy, I know, right? Crazy indeed, crazy indeed. How you doing, average username? How you doing? Everybody got a promotion except for Coulda. Get that. Look at that. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a wrap on that mission. No losses in this timeline. In the other timelines, we kind of got wiped out. But not in this timeline, not this one. Alright. I just didn't want to lose anyone on the first mission, you know? To be fair, I didn't expect that to be the first mission either. Like, I thought we were just gonna do scavenging with Pandorans, you know?
I had always assumed the PHEONIX project would return one day, even
the
after
based
science
faction.
disappeared.
The
It
correct
seems to be the
choice
defining
faction,
pattern
right
of
here.
your history. Fall, then rise again.
Indeed.
I wonder if this points to an underlying weakness or an underlying strength. I suppose time will have to tell.
There's no Jericho,
Time
which is the right
and the
choice.
choices you make.
They're the children of Hanu,
After
or the
all, you
disciples
are
of
not
Hanu if you feel a little
necessarily
freaky.
defined by what
And
has
then there's
come before.
Sinedrian if you just want to
You
lose the
can be
game.
whatever
So,
your will
so understand.
allows you to be. That is the essence.
Gotta
of
go
the
again.
human experience.
Interesting artists coming up. Save me a unit, if possible, please. Don't worry, I know you wanted sniper. I know you wanted sniper. I gotcha.
That is why I did not
I'll
intervene.
get you
We
a
could
sniper
have
if
stopped
possible,
those
Barton.
soldiers ourselves easily enough. But I needed you to
Absolutely.
see.
Because
to
currently we
understand
got
far more is
Marza,
at stake here
who wants to be a
than just
unit.
our ecosystem
We
or
got
our
Barton,
genetic
and
purity.
we got Kyber.
We are being robbed of what makes us human.
There we go.
Our will. I fear neither the utopians at
Okay.
Sinedrian nor those
Replenish. Replenish it all. Yeah, let's get our stuff back, shall we? The new Jericho here. Right there. Base info. Okay, we can build some things, right? Personnel at base, personnel. Yeah, so you guys have level ups, right? Right, Buzz Lightyear of the Cast-Road faction. Get 25 sword strike speed. I want you to become a little stronger. Then you can actually carry your own equipment with you, you know? And Simon, also in for the... Good. Gain sniper rifle proficiency. A heavy with a sniper rifle? Rather, get melee weapon proficiency, perform bash and melee attacks with 50% damage. You know, minus within 10 tiles after action points reduced for 2. Hold on. Are we 10% damage dealt, right? You know, you're almost a melee character, actually. You're almost a melee guy here with the skills you got. Brawler, really? Sure. I mean, yeah, become a brawler, you know. You brawl. Get those nice 15 here. Well, I guess the strength didn't apply. Guess it didn't. We'll just make you strong in that case. You some lifts, you know. Can I be a heavy if possible? Yeah, if we get one, you can be, for sure. Plans. I want you to be fast as fuck, boy. Move up to half your movement range, limited to 2 per turn. Yeah, Plans, you gotta be moving all over the place. You're gonna be so quick. You're gonna be so quick. Dash. Oh yeah, right, Koda, you didn't get a level up, you lose. Get you. Biochemist. All attacks that damage the target also inflict 1 viral damage per bullet. Which would be better with a fully automatic gun. With a sniper. In shotgun proficiency with 20% accuracy and melee weapon proficiency with 50% damage. Interesting. Cost is reduced by 1. I mean, that's a good one. There's Overwatch cost. I would like this. Biochemist ability. I would kind of like it. But,
wait for that first. Yeah, shall we? We're gonna wait a little. What else do you got? Quick aim. Phone goes the next shot with proficient. Weapon is reduced by 1. It's pretty good. New class, Master Marksman. That's good. Weak spot. Good. Deadeye. Good. On Bombardier. Gain mounted weapon proficiency. Guy's gonna have a shoulder mounted rocket launcher or something at the end. I mean, Biochemist sounds good. For some characters. Like, Class can be a biochemist. Kure can be a everybody, we got all the biochemists here, you know? Everyone's a biochemist. Everybody knows a thing or two about chemistry, apparently. Apparently, allegedly, you know? Wild. Alright, well, I mean, hey, the more you know, right? The more you know. Everybody's into that chemistry mindset here. I think you don't need the grenades as likely here, so we're gonna swap these. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, for you players, you get 15 SP, 15 points to get speed up. You become a little faster. Kura, you exist. You get 15 points. I kind of want to save up for Biochemist. Could be interesting. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because chemical warfare, exactly. I mean, Biochemist, viral damage also reduces your willpower, which can make the enemy run away, if I remember correctly. I kind of want to save up for that. Preferably. Preferably. And... Oh. Yeah, we got these. We can also move around here. Now explore some there. What we might have. Poison within. Nippur. The disciples of Anu Haven Nippur. A mutated worm infestation. Oh god, that miss. Oh god, that miss. I think our guys are still like kind of damaged here, right? Like looking at Zurita here, like you're. We're gonna see your stats currently. Yeah, hit points 22. You're not feeling too good. Like everybody needs a bit of a break here, I would say. Right? Gonna get some treatment going.
Research complete.
Hey, now we see the fog. Oh, of course get poisoned. Vinci. Poison would make more sense. What? What? Atmospheric analysis. Reprogramming of our satellite system. Yeah, now we can see the funny fog. Down there. Phoenix archives. Right. So, Going to file names. There's archives of what remains of them. Heaven recruitment protocols. Jericho. Anu. Up that thing, then this, and then maybe these. Right? That. Ooh, change to ladders. I don't want to. I don't want to change to ladders, man. I mean, what can we do at the Haven, if anything? We can steal an aircraft as well we could do and die horribly trying that. Elite Residence, Training Center, Energy Center, right. It's just kind of how we see, like, how people are doing. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better at all? Just yet? A little. Questionable if it's actually better, but like, you're starting to feel a certain way, I suppose. I reckon. Yeah. Recruit. Abandoned Haven. Most of forces have been detected, but there are probably some reasons we can find here. Materials. For this site. I love how new Jericho and the Anu guys are like right next to each other. Oh god, more Anu. Beautiful. Just what we needed. Just what we needed, you know? Step. Damn. Residential district, meaning it's some poor random smudges only mean to go to work and feed his family. And if we were to steal a vehicle, we would get our asses kicked so hard. We'd get our asses kicked so hard, it'd be not even funny anymore. Like it'd be pretty bad. Another Anu disciple place. Jeez, those guys are everywhere, aren't they? If we move here, I think we could recruit someone, right? Olivia Zaidi. Zaidi? Look at her. Well, Olivia, you look funny. Very funny, don't you? Heavy training. We got a heavy here. Why are so many counters? I don't know. Just happen to... Just love being around that place. Have a hell cannon. Have a hell cannon, some hell cannon ammo. Yeah, looking good. You're gonna have that rose organic look going on here, yeah? You're gonna be icky. Yeah, very organic. Lots of bone. I mean, that's the fancy lag armor got here. Okay, we now have 2 heavies. Alright. And Simon, you said you wanted to be a heavy, right? We could make you this one. Okay, heavy weapons, modern weapons, and jetpack. And then also become a brawler with the war cry and then recklessness. More damage dealt and less accuracy. Definitely gonna be staying heavier. You also get a sniper proficiency. Very interesting for you guys. You're gonna be cautious. Imagine being reckless and cautious at the same time. You just get a 10% accuracy bonus and no damage penalty. Like that, I don't know, man. It'd be wild. It'd be very, very wild. Well, let's make you. Oh. I had caps on. Oh. There we go. That's better. Alright. Let's see. You got like that, what's it called? What's it called? Like that, the tributes of like, the Hunger Games. Yeah, that one. You put it von Panem. The Hunger Game looking weird right here, like that one guy in that movie. I forgot what his name was. It's been forever I've seen it. No. Okay, let's make you very, very gritty. Very gritty there. We'll keep the beard. The beard stays. Oh boy. And we can make you have some wild haircuts, you know? Just go with, so some business casual here, you know? A blue hair, you know, it suits you. It complements your eyes. Complements your eyes back there.
Ready? Let's show them what we... Receiving.
Ready, willing, and able.
I love that voice. It's a good voice. Ready, willing, and able. I love it. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. Now that's a good voice to be having. Oh, I see. It's all the subcoder. You can just have you be, no, far too enthusiastic. No. Just the right amount of enthusiasm, if you ask me. God, you can look very bad. God, this looks bad. Some of those look awful. Some of those look really awful. What if I had... Literally nothing happens. Alright, you know what? Stick with blue because you get blue hair. And you know what? Let's make you have blue eyes as well. Blue. All blue. I'm not projecting. Or... not projecting. Alright? Yeah, no, looks good. And with the helmet on, it'd be like this here, you know, you got bones on you, you know, you killed some stuff allegedly. So, there we go, we got ourselves another heavy. And we got a heavy, sniper, gunner, more heavy. Alright, let's see what else. Let's see what else we got in our surroundings here. Ready, willing, and able! Too late. No one survived, or if they did, they're long gone. Search the haven. Right. Like a little crash site we found there. Alright. Jericho!
New Jericho
Guys,
was
it's time for
one
ads.
vision, and everything depended on
Again, this is the right
Before the
faction.
war,
Right, this
Tobias
is the
West
objectively
had been a
correct
billionaire,
faction.
An elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war.
It's fine, it's good.
He profited from it.
It's good, you know, Tobias is good.
Fell.
Oh yeah, right, they got these guys, I forgot.
Some
They got the
said he was a
mechanics.
genius, a man of
I
principle,
completely forgot about the
dedicated to
mechanics being a
equality
thing.
and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human
Yeah.
freedom, our will. They said he had a plan.
I mean, just look at the
that could
armor, come
lead
on, man.
us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac,
Yes.
fearful of infection,
Haters,
and
all
obsessed
haters.
with purity.
We're all
They
haters.
said he was willing to do anything to win,
All
no matter
haters.
the cost.
I mean, he gets
The
shit
Phoenix
done,
Project
okay?
Needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
It's okay, we can be buddies, you know, we'll drink some scotch together, I guess. Yeah. We got the sniper, heavy, and assault as the default classes. But New Jericho adds the technician. Like Anu adds the funny freaky mutant guy who exists and has psychic powers, I guess. And Sinidrion, if you want to lose the game, adds like little sneaky guys. Like little thieves, basically. You know? Who fucking ate Denmark? Water. Water. Just water, you know. Got flooded. What can I say? Denmark got flooded. They sank. They got Florida, though. They got Florida. They deserved it. So true. So, tell me about it. Also, tapped out of the game. How you doing, Mike? How you doing? Welcome to game. Oh, we're exploring? Yes? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Busy. How many times did I die again? 0 times. 0 times. So you never died. Never died. Still kicking and alive. You never died. The beautiful game. The Manticore 1. Which I wish I could change the name of. Just down an old soccer pitch in the middle of an abandoned stadium long ago. People played sport here. The world turned to ruin. Play soccer in the stadium? No, we're gonna search the stadium, dude. Get some materials. Gonna be pragmatic here, right? Let's go to the Vatican. Let's see what the Vatican's cooking, shall we? Ave. Once we're done in Vatican, we can go down to Sicily or something, you know? War. A valley was the location of a major battle in the Third World War. The ground is poison and thousands of skeletons now overgrown by mutated moss. Literally the countryside. There is absolutely nothing of value here. Yeah, it sounds about right for the Vatican. Sicily. What do we have down there? A hydrate real quick. A grand temple of the pan-cosmic Ostrara. Compound belonged to nature-worshipping cult that across the late 2010s. It's hard to tell whether the compound is occupied. Cultists rejected electricity as unnatural and refused to perform any repairs on buildings they owned. The compound houses over 100 bands, and they decayed corpses in every one of them, each with plastic bag wrapped around its head to symbolize ecological disaster. Not suicide. It seems the Ostarans followed through with their belief that humanity was a virus by committing mass suicide. Yeah, there you go. Nothing of value here. Oh, damn it. Italy kind of fucked in here. Jesus. Yeah. Like, Italy just got messed up. Holy. Man, Italy had it rough, dude. They had it really rough there, huh? Let's see what's, like... Algeria, I'd like to say. At Fort Church Unders, operatives to the palace, presence of Colonel Badahes, investigation into the secret government we had founded is in the Hydra and Delirious. Black bulletproof briefcase, refused to give it to anyone except operative. I open the briefcase. Hey, Jericho already likes us more for not doing anything at all, you know? How the Pope got onto Corsica instead of the actual Vatican home, I don't know. Same place, you know, same place. Same place.
Research complete.
It's archives. Okay, end
Randall
time.
Symes was the last leader
It's
of the Phoenix
just a place about us here.
His great-grandfather had been there when it was founded. and he was there to witness its end. When we took
Didn't do good in World War III, yeah, I guess, yeah.
In his final days, as the world collapsed around him, he'd been working frantically to understand the Pandora virus. Somewhere in the complicated history of the project, in decades of missions and investigations, there had to be an answer. His notes were damaged, too many of the files corrupted. And perhaps, if we could retrace his steps, we could figure out where his journey had taken him, and what the answers he had discovered would mean for us.
Well, go. Be nice and vague. Oh, another
The
ad.
disciples of Anu were a mystery.
Those guys.
Where others saw devastation, they saw hope.
Hope.
Where
It's
others
a
saw
cope.
the end of the world, they saw a new beginning. Their leader called herself the Exalted, and she claimed to believe in
Most the leader
humanity.
would call herself the
She preached that the human soul
course they
was perfect, that the root of our problems was our insufficient evolution. The Pandora virus was a threat, but it was also an opportunity to change ourselves.
You
Become better
into
humans.
weird cancerous growths on your arm? Yeah, you can join
knew
those
that we
guys.
already
I'm not gonna touch them
There was
with a
no other
6-foot
way to
pole, man.
survive. The
Nasty little
disciples
bugs.
offered a solution.
You.
What was their end game?
Well, look at them. They're freaky.
There was something beyond their hierarchies and their rituals.
I crave the certainty of steel, if anything. Now, with the certainty of steel, now we're talking. Time search. Did a DLC man? Might be a DLC man. Maybe. Oh, look, New Jericho is down. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be a different sort of mission. More Anu, of course, more Anu. Go around the desert. That where you put tentacles. Remote? It's a different story there, right? It's a different story. That was the fun time when we played as the tentacle people. Alright. Enter Synedrian. Market association stands to figure out that our open democratic society would be easy to infiltrate and steal from. Of the havens, those are operatives, they pretend to join us, and they made off of some research, which I assume they want to set up factions. Alright, continue. Yeah. We'll just go in and do the mission here. Zarisa, your ass is still thoroughly kicked. Sucks to be you. Just don't get hit, and you might just be fine. You know? You just might be fine there. Yeah, they need to chill off a little after this mission, probably. They need to hang out some. You know, take a bit of a wind down hour, you know? Yeah, a little bit of that. Also remember, like, later on in the game, something that becomes a real pain is gonna be dealing with all the Pandoran hives and all the Pandoran, like, assaults and whatnot, like, all the time, non-stop. It's gonna be such a constant thing. Alright, operatives! Here we are, welcome to Synedrian. All we gotta do is murder.
Moving to coordinates.
Murder. No? Just murder. We got Thief. We got a Taffer sitting right there. With his Praetorian body armor and his Hephaestus. You know what's the good thing about Thief? They don't return fire all the time. They don't do that. Let's get you a bit of cover. And make it so that if anyone was to ever leave any of this here, they get shot. Alright? If they do any of this here, you know, just blast them. Blast them. Blast wick, I should say. You get a different angle here, alright? Get a bit of a different angle going, you know, you over here. I'd like to think it's a free cost thing. You just keep this thing under wraps, yeah? Cost will join you. Don't worry, he'll be with you. Meanwhile, Simon, might be simple, but you're simply just so effective that, you know, we'll just send you right in. How about it? Alright. So we got one guy just vibing. at that site. Got another thief back there who did spot us. And another one. Running upstairs. One, huh? Alright. Alright. Sounds about right, huh? Okay, surprisingly little action that happened. Again, there is one guy just hanging out.
Just need the right angle.
I don't know if that's gonna be a good start of your day and play only early game like me. Maybe I will, right? Maybe I will. And then we just overwatch. Anywhere entering this area right there. If you enter this spot, you're gonna get shot. Game plans, let's see you. How you doing, Eric? How you doing, Try and blast him, though it's unlikely for him. I think I'd rather have you be inside of this building, actually. I'd rather have you be indoors. Yeah, it's not a good angle to have. I'll be real. Not a great angle you got. Buddy.
Running.
Cause, you know, you're gonna be in there with them. No, you go in pairs, okay? Pairs. Phoenix spawn operatives, they always go in group. I mean, I got a special assignment for you. Decide to accept it. You don't have a choice here. We'll go in from the top here.
Let's do this.
Alerted? Them right or alerted now, aren't they?
Let's do this.
Alright, cool there. Let's blast him. Good blasting, good blasting. Okay, let's see it. We got one guy who's going on a roof. Right here. That's about it. Okay, an interesting choice. Interesting choice, that one too, alright. I mean, shooting him from the pistol. And he actually hit him. That's impressive. That guy is accurate. Holy fuck, what the hell, man? Whoa! How'd he hit him? Damn! Yeah, why are they so accurate with those pistols? Wait, hold on. Wait, they're actually good shots. What the fuck? For context, I'm gonna restart the mission and I'll show you how likely they were to hit, by the way. Let me show you for context how likely they were to hit with this one. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you. We have a pistol on one of the guys as well. Let me show you how likely those guys actually were to hit someone. Alright? Just real quick. Because they sniped a sniper using like a little handgun. So, let me show you what the odds were like. If it's gonna be the same map again. Maybe the map re-rolled. I mean, I doubt it, but still, maybe it did, right? Who knows? But let me show you how likely it was actually to hit me there. Okay, you land. Look at this. Comes to pistol. They were like in this building. You see how massive the circle is? Say I'm hitting the plant. Look at the massive margin of error. You know? Look at that massive margin of error they could have had. Meanwhile, if I was to go with the sniper, it's way smaller. It's still there, but it's way smaller. Those guys were packing, bro. We'll just move to this one building here. Great. Let's see what we got, yeah? Handguns is superb, bro. I don't know, man. Like, that was wild. The things they just pulled. Thing is, we can infiltrate it from the well here. You know? I thought they were thieves, not murderers. Apparently I was wrong, you know? Like, how they easily sniped one of ours. Like, it's nothing, you know? Like, damn. Alright, so we're just gonna move into position. We got one guy who just broke a window and just went behind a tree. We got this guy who did spot us. And now happens to be vibing. And another fella back there.
And another one who broke through the, you know, plasteel window, whatever that is. Okay, at least this one respects windows, you know, at least this one respects it. At least respects it enough. Alright, so. You can just blast him, surely. So a sniper can't do what a handgun can do. Alright, I understand, I understand.
The right angle.
Look at this. Handgun. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, those guys must have gotten very, very lucky, you know? At least this person has no cover now. Alright, guys, come on. You're trained soldiers and you're being shown off or shown up by bandits. Random nobodies. Guys. Come on. Guys. Guys. Guys, you're embarrassing me in front of Chad. You are Chad. Guys, come on. Thank you, Plas. You got it at least. At least Plas understands the assignment here a little bit, you know? Good. Breathe, man. What are my operatives smoking here? Oh, I wonder. Can't help myself but wonder a little bit, at least. What the hell was that about? You're not drinking on duty? I don't know. I'm questioning it right now. Like, the bandits have to be sober, right? Like, with the killer aim they got. You know, like, gotta be.
Let's do this.
Hey, just go inside here. And you... You can't hit him, but you can still do Overwatch. I guess if this guy does anything, you just blast him, right? Watch them kill one of ours immediately. Watch that happen. Watch it happen. They're gonna eliminate Zrees or something, you know? Immediately. Bro. Bro! Come on! You're the sniper! Is killing players behind full cover like it's nothing. He had 3 out of 3. You guys hit him like once out of 6 attacks or something, you know? Like, what is this? Brother! Brother! What the fuck? Come on! Lock in, guys, lock in! Tanking? Yeah, apparently. Alright, guys, listen. You'll hit him. Why are you like this, Simon? Simon, what the fuck? Okay, Korat, listen. You just gotta... The thing is that, though, right? He has 10 HP left, he takes 10 damage there, you're good. You're actually good. Anyone, please, just... Guys! Please! Come on!
Let's just get it over with.
Plas, what would I do without you? What would I do without you, Plas? You're the only competent one! Oh my god! Like, you actually can't make this. This is so ridiculous. You actually cannot make this. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing with your lives right here? What is this? You guys! You guys! Yeah, Simon seems like an idiot. They gave the big gun to. Well, don't insult Simon, please. But, like, you know, he's the heavy, you know, he's maybe new to the heavy weapons, you know, and just like, you know, not as proficient as the bandits are with the little pea shooters, apparently. Okay, just saw the weapon instead. Fair. We got that guy on the rooftop. Hitting the tree, luckily. Oh. Really? 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 Poison? Really? Can I borrow your gun? No, we're restarting. Poison, really? Because you got me being a sniper with a cannon. What?
You are heavy. With heavy weapon training. What do you mean? Sniper. An example of AI not playing by the rules is the player. The one who isn't drinking, yeah, apparently. Plants is the only sober one, and then he died to toxins, you know? Yeah, then he died to something like that, you know? Special forces squad. Oh, they are the special forces, right? Oh, they're special. Yeah, they're special. Man. Guys. Embarrassing me, come on. You're meant to be the elite. You're meant to be the elite, guys, come on. Lock the fuck in. Behave like the damn elite as well. Come on.
Trying to aim.
Look at this. Hit the window, see that? See that? This is the squad is trying to shoot this. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Again, not the first time I've seen that here today.
Okay.
Cause ain't no way it's gonna hit. Actually kinda close though. Kinda close. Okay. But definitely missed. I'm in. I would just go on the roof. You know, at this point. I just made him on the rooftop, you know? On like 100 yards, how are they missing the shots at all? That I do not know. That is beyond me. That is beyond me. How they're doing that. All I know is they are doing that. I'm not happy about it. Okay, well,
like the wind.
Move you over there. Like that. Squad isn't terrible, just that they have protagonists. Yeah. No, we're fighting the protagonists right now. That's what we're losing here. See? Enemy protagonist. Alright, well, have you moved down here, please? Surely you won't get immediately one-shot by God. You know? Surely. Alright, let's see. We got one guy all the way across the map. Let me guess, he's gonna no-scope all of us. With his little pea shooter. Let me guess. Huh? You actually hit! Oh my god! Wow! You actually hit a simple shot! That's crazy! Look at that! I actually did one of the simple things. Now do it again! You know, and now do it again, you know? Oh, no, not this. That. Hold on. If I was to free aim... I know the guy's like behind the wall here, right? It's like towards the latter part of the wall. If I was to shoot it... I was hoping for a little more wall to be shot off. I'll be real with you. I was expecting a little more wall to be missing out of it. You know? A little bit more wall to be gone, but... He won't have much cover if we keep it up, you know?
Lining up a shot.
Okay, I think I see him through the water.
I've got this.
You kinda hit partially, yeah. Partially, the enemy has been hit. See that?
On my way.
Alright, plans. Yeah, they partied too hard last night. They did indeed, didn't they? He's not dead. Oh, come on, dude. Just so he dies. I need to send in literally every operative. We kill one guy. Anyways, there's just 5 more. Are these Nerf blasters? Nah. It's. I mean, they kind of look like it sometimes. No. Okay, let me guess. It's gonna snipe everyone at one thief. Huh? Whichever's the one with the stinky gun, you know? I want them to be gone the most.
Trying to aim.
Okay, come on. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a logical hit. Well, okay. A reasonable hit right there. Right. Okay. Nice window you made. Yeah. I just guess I swear again. Can't make this up, bro. Do it again. Okay, his torso's bleeding. That I like to see. And what I don't like to see, the fact that he would still be alive technically. Thank you, Plas. Again, what would I do without you, Plas? What would I do without you, man? Man, oh man. Plas kinda doing a bit of a hard carry here, you know? Plas is doing a little bit of that.
Heading out.
And you know what? You just sit there, Simon. You just sit right there, right? Big old bazooka-looking gun. We'll get a guy below us. A guy on the side right in the open. Not triggering Overwatch, mind you. And a guy with partially shot up. Alright. Game is pretty awful. Yeah, we need to level it up. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow we need to. And someone's trying to snipe me from all the way back there with a pistol again! Like, I don't even see them and they're sniping me.
I've got to focus.
Like, back there somewhere. We don't even see them. Okay, you know what, Cos? You know what? We're gonna do a little bit of a flyby here, alright? We're gonna do a flyby on him. As to get some line of sight.
Acquiring target.
Come on, Simon, there's no way you can fuck this up, right?
Shot went wide.
Simon. 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 What the fuck? Simon. How did you manage that? It was right there. How'd you miss? It was right there, Simon. What the fuck, Simon? The guy was right there. How'd you miss him? Simon. What were you doing, man? With Greg Stone's special shooting feet work. Wait. Well, like with the rocket launcher? If so, no. You can't shoot her legs to make them slower, though. That's the only competent one. I swear. Teresa.
I've got to focus.
Oh, come on, man. You're milking those clips, man. You're milking those clips here. Alright, listen, man. Listen. Let's save the game here because I feel like someone's gonna get sniped with a handgun. You know? Launch to the center, man. This. Well, you can shoot the leg, right? But it doesn't do splash in that sense. Okay, potentially might have actually almost killed him. Now he's still alive, but almost, you know, almost. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot right there. Alright, you did it, you did it. Gevoel voor tagen. Samen gevoel und shit. How you doing? How you doing? Guy's still bleeding. This guy's a little lost. Running around, ending his turn. And, mystery shooter that we had at one time is also gone. I feel like that'd be our waste to shoot him with, big man. Okay, Cos, come on. There's my boy! And that's a Cos roar shot if I've ever seen one. This is a compliment, mind you. Alright. Simon! Simply shoot him. You know? Simply shoot him. There you go, see? Not that bad, is it? Not that bad. If you actually lock in a little bit. Yeah. Throwing blessing insignia out of our Lord and Tentacle Savior with a dagger. Well, good to have a hobby, you know? A hobby like that. Alright. Well, since I have a big question mark on where the enemy might be,
overwatch this entire area here. Sniper. You know? Good chill. You can move up here. Then you can do that. Oh! Oh! Okay. There was the person with the poison gun. But luckily, what happened was that they hit Kora's firearm. Meaning he actually did not end up getting poisoned. As I got a very specific task for you. Kill the man. He would survive with 1 HP. We don't want that. Good job. Good job. So there's one person trying to shoot you now, Plants. Keep missing, please. Okay, they had to reload, I heard it. They just had to reload there. Back there, we know somebody is back there. We don't know who exactly, we just know someone is. Vaguely in this direction here. They're just... Well, there was technically a hit, but like, we didn't know their exact locations. Ended up missing. Cos? Find him for me, Cos. Find him. And bash him in the face too, Cos. Bash him! Good bash, boy! Good bash! Sorry, I can't really get into it.
Let's go.
My plans, let's go indeed.
Aiming.
There she is. Good shots!
Trying to aim.
Yes, I doubt it. Yeah, you hit like a little bicycle in front of you instead, man. I mean, it would be cool if you would have actually shot and hit him, but like... I know you. I know how you operate. You know, I know how you operate. I'm not happy about how you operate. I just know how you operate. It's worth a shot. That's a hit. That's a confirmed hit. Yeah, they're gonna bleed out now. They're gonna bleed out here. Good stuff. Yeah, they had a cheeky poison weapon, and they could have gotten out of hand extremely badly, you know? See, it's not that bad to actually level up and, you know, win a mission when you actually hit and kill the enemy. Is it now? You actually just need to aim and hit. And before you know, target down, right? It's that easy, right? It's that easy, guys. But like, damn. You didn't loot the bodies? I didn't. That's true. I did not loot the bodies. Oh, there was one body on the top I could have looted. Get, like, maybe a pistol out of it and whatnot. I would wish that they would, like, auto-loot everything on the battlefield.
I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think, crazily enough, the whole
Thank
thing
you.
works.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you for the
welcome.
payment.
I hope we can work together.
I do not care about Synedrian the slightest bit, by the way. Not even a little. Hey, Koda, let's be a biochemist, shall we? Let's get that biochemistry going. Accuracy plus Koda, I'm gonna not lie to you. Need that accuracy. Like, you look pretty stupid. Let's make you into Tron. Let's pretend like Koda's from Tron right now. He needs to earn the gilded armor. He's not gonna earn it by missing a lot. Alright. Reverse engineering. Psyche's RB4. That's the one. Yeah, that's the poison crossbow right there. Yeah, take notes. Takes notes. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Very like from Tron. I know, right? Reverse engineering. The fastest, too. Synedrian laser pistol. Damage 50. And then, just know about Synedrian. Haven trade protocols. Human population. We kind of would need to know how many people exist on the world. This takes 25 days. Let's go for the easy research first, shall we? And then maybe those items, 1 out of 2. Let's see, so we need another one to reverse engineer it. We can reverse engineer the pistol for the time being, though. Laser pistol. It seemed very accurate.
Let's move to the Phoenix base real quick. And just gonna have people relax, I believe. That's how... Yeah, they're getting healed. However, New Jericho Haven is under attack right now. But... manufacturing armor. We can make armors. We can make, like, bandit armor if we felt ghetto. I don't know why we would, but... Good. We can make a car. Cars aren't bad. Like more magazines, cannons and everything. Little pistol and trash. And damage 30. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? We got like the ghetto weapons, right? Which hardly do any damage. It's the bandit stuff. Somehow the handgun for the bandits does the most damage out of everything. Kinda impressive how actually good handguns. We can recruit a disciple of Hanu. Oh, Anu, I mean, not Hanu. Wrong guy. Real quick. Who's a soldier here? Denny's Munoz. Doing. L. Doing. Berserker! Berserker! Accuracy is the most important stat. Sadly, you can only level up strength, willpower, and speed. No accuracy. There's 1 will points in battle, which is used for abilities. Okay, got a Berserker. Which means you don't aim. Punch. You punch, okay? That's all you do. You just punch. You punch here. I'll make you a medkit because, you know, Berserkers tend to get themselves kinda injured, you see. Berserkers are rather prone to getting their ass kicked. But they can kick ass as well. Yeah. Yeah, with melee weapons and handguns. That's a proficiency. They can have a little pew-pew. Okay. Let's look at you. The next attack deals 30 additional shred damage. Attacks from enemies within 10 tiles deal 25% less damage. More accuracy, less damage dealt. Boring. Double board opponents remain functional, cannot panic or be mind controlled. Good. More carry capacity, more strength. Every weapon's proficiency with 10% accuracy, even more strength. So this guy's like a bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder, right? So I see Kyber. Kyber can be our character. And Marza, since you guys redeemed it. Anyone wanna be a berserker? A guy who goes in and kicks, like beats up some people because he can. Anyone feeling like being them? Customize them real quick as well. Let's pretend like, you know, maybe they watched like a little bit too much Vikings. You know, can we like go make them a proper Viking here? Oh god, yeah, let's go with that stupid hair. Yeah, they're a little lost in time, a little out of touch. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a little bit of that dirty blonde. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Zerk! Think that means... Urza, because I doubt your whole thing fits in there. I know. Yeah. If only fist was an actual weapon, I know. Ratchet Ragnar Lothrock. Yeah, basic. Nice, you know, we gotta give you the true Viking vibes.
Let's show them what we can do.
Why are you so British? Fun.
Receiving.
Okay.
My turn. What's
Okay.
the plan?
Okay.
Let's show them what we can do.
Uh-huh.
Receiving.
Uh-huh.
Ready, willing, and able.
every time that voice gets me, it's like...
Ready.
Normal.
Ready to roll.
Normal.
I can make a difference.
Normal.
Still alive.
Normal.
Ready.
Normal.
Ready to roll.
And then you have this guy.
I'm prepared.
No.
Let's show 'em what
Say the
we
thing.
can do. Ready, willing, and able.
Ready, willing, and able! Like every time. Every time it's like, ready, willing, and able! And everyone's like, ready. I can make a difference. I'm here to fight for mankind. My blade for ire. Ready, willing, and able! Like every time, dude, like... The hell was he saying? Ready, willing, and able!
Ready.
I'll just give you number 5. Ready, willing, and able. You want to be that one?
Ready.
Hold on. No, you gotta say the thing.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready, willing, and able! Dude, I love my hyperactivity. Oh, my head's just kind of dying. Yeah, I love my hyperactive berserkers. There we go. Armor. Oh my god, you're so shiny! God, everyone's gonna see you on the battlefield like this. You know, usually people go for camouflage, but like some of those paint jobs are disgusting looking, you know? Just keep it default, I guess, you know? Just keep... God, no camouflage. Yeah, you wanna have no camouflage on ya? Sure. I mean, I think it looks hideous, but like... At least we know where you are on the battlefield. We know if you're hit, because suddenly the white turns red. That's good to know, too. Good to know. There we go.
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will
the enemy
move from
repulsed
what
and blinded, yeah.
considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement. There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions.
Look, the disciples never liked them. We gotta kill 8 Pandorans. We gotta save civilian, as many as we can. Alright guys, let's show them what we can do, alright? Let's go. What you're seeing on screen right now is also a berserker, by the way. Just a little crapified, because Anu mutation. You can get some wacky mutations in the game if you ally yourself with the disciples of Anu. Or you can become hella based and become a cyborg and turn this game into Cyberpunk 2077, you know? And just like walk around with mantis blades and shoot rockets out of your testicles, you know? Absolutely. You know, have that built-in crotch laser when in doubt. And you'll hit. Alright, you'll hit. Yeah, I can't wait to augment some of you. Right there. Ready, winning, and even. Was it when he like completely threw and missed? I see enemy. I move enemy. Marza, kill. Kill Marza, kill. Fetch, boy.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Oh, never mind. Those are civilians. Do not kill Marza. Do not kill. Marza, those are civilians. Do not kill. Don't kill Marza. They're civilians. I take it back. Do not kill. Do not kill. A little too quick. Got a lot of PP. God damn it. But don't worry, there's plenty of PP to go around for everyone, you know? All the PP for everyone. Target locked! Marza, point! No, wait, hold on, we gotta save him! Marza! Marza! Please! Wait! No! I wouldn't say no to some PP. Well, there you go. Your PP, plenty of PP. We also have some Titan Stranglers. Do they have range trap? God. No. Exactly. Wait, the extraction zone's on the top? I mean, yeah, sure, fair enough. I just thought it'd be elsewhere, you know? The game been going? People don't know how to aim basic. No? The disciple of Anumaxing? Hell nah, dude. There's only one right sword. So I'm with Sus in this one, alright? I crave the certainty of steam. And also, ready, willing, and able! We got one Anu guy who's basically a berserker. And that's that. I just like Jericho. I just like New Jericho. They got their stuff figured. Alright, overwatching in here. Eddie winning away, boo. Wow. Oh look, you can actually go further up. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Is he named yet? Yes, it's Marza. Marza, who's Eddie winning and evil! Okay, the objectively right, so it's the actual XCOM choice. The Hella-based choice, yeah. I'm sorry, you play Sinedrian if you want to lose the game, alright? And Anu if you maybe want to feel a little wacky with a dog. I could do the Disciples of Anu only if I get the dog. That's the only reason I would do Anu. So I can get the pupper. You know? That's the only reason I would get him.
Past me.
Oh, you're gonna pass me.
Dashing ahead.
Alright, guys, send you in. I don't think they have ranged weapons yet, right? I think it's just trying to tickle me. Yeah. I just think so.
Dashing to the
And then send in the sniper as well, because why not? The alien, you don't praise it. You debate about it. Good. Yeah, you don't praise it or debate. You take gun, you shoot gun. You make alien. No. No life. A lifant. Oh yeah, I forgot, we also get allies in these. I mean, isn't that a base-looking weapon right there? I mean, I think it is. We gotta get some biochemist on the Gatling grind, you know what I mean? Look at those guys. Look at those guys. Yeah, the Tritones will be a little busy here, I imagine. Oh. It's okay, there are rando. Okay, we don't care about a rando. Care about the guys that are civilians. Those are the main goodies and important ones. Everyone else, they're expendable. Piton. Donker. Pitones. Alright. Someone's getting their ass kicked right now. Back there. Hey, this is fine. First round, we just need to get into position. Alright, civilian. I see something on the roof. I also see the actual evac here. But why the roof glowy? Why the roof so glowy? Ready, willing, and able! Like my favorite quote in this game at this point. Yo! Let's go, dude! Good shot, Simon! I see somebody's been practicing! You know, when Simon said they were ready, willing, and able, they meant they were ready, willing, and able, you know? Hey, you tried, man, you tried. There, you tried. Wait. Oh my god, the civilian just broke for the entire building right there, you know? Guy became a wrecking ball. Well, Norza, I hate to tell you, but you're kind of on a civilian duty right now. No, gotta get those civvies out. Yeah, just all they need to do is walk across the street. All they gotta do. Alright. We got a comms tower, whatever that is on the tippy top. Get that one down. Can I jump to? I could jump to up here. Let's do that, Cos. Send you up to the skies. Alright. Pause your turn here. Ass.
Shake it, baby.
Move up here. Follow the snowball, civilians.
Let's have a look.
The snowball indeed. Good center mass. Good center mass. Plus, honestly, you're kind of kicking ass. Appreciate that. No targets available so far that I'm seeing. And no target available, huh? Where do I go? Maybe back here. It would just really move you far. Strategic point gives you some will. You're lacking us. That's what it means. Alright, New Jericho Heavy going in and blasting. Just like that. Yeah, you go heal, Alright, well, that Pandoran stand for too. And this guy's probably gonna be cooking as well a little bit, if nothing else, no? Yeah, see, bleeding out. Alright.
And this is going so much smoother than the other stuff. The guy's panicking as well because this is a loser crap, man. Can't wait for them to introduce the shield guys, however, and then some. Or like the grenade launcher Pandoran. Like the Pandorans will get very annoying very quickly on Legendary. They'll keep evolving. Actual arms race right there. Alright. Well, to a certain extent. Alright, civilians. Doing well, you're doing well. Stick together. In the end of the day, you need to stay alive, okay? You don't need to attack, you just stay alive.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Are you ready, willing, and able? Yeah. You guys are stupid? Yeah, they are pretty stupid. They are pretty stupid. Absolutely. I mean... try and remove parts of the wall, shall we? Maybe it'll do something. Yes? Gotta move out. See anyone in the middle of the street here? Was known as the most strategic spot to be in.
Let's go.
Alright. Fine.
Let's do this.
Can still take cover, not like it'll matter with the Pandorans right now here. And you, Arza, you can go right on in. Because we know there's gonna be some fellas waiting. Then we can go ahead and have the CVs moved out of place here. We can do that then. Alright. Pandoran, I imagine? Maybe not? I mean, that guy's gotta be dead, right? Like, he's been shot so many times. Okay, guy's breaching. Going right on in. Let's see. I like the fact that you can, like, break down walls. Like this, though. Right. Let's evacuate this guy. Yes. Evacuate you. Yes. Evacuate you. Yes. And evacuate this lad as well. So we got the civilians saved for sure here. You know? Nothing bad will ever happen to them anymore. They're safe wherever they are. We do know for a fact that there's some enemies waiting back here.
I'm going in.
Let's kind of move there. Or
just give the word.
Alright, I see you see that guy. No. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. First of all, the angle would be better if you were to attack that guy. But we'll just kind of overwatch this general building here. Alright.
Rolling out.
Listen, if anyone was to come out of this door, you blast him, alright? You're gonna be the one blasting the hell out of him. And you're just gonna move to this side, Kuda. Amoza. So I'll need you probably support class back here. I know, and then you can go ham with berserking. There, they probably can't get out just yet. Maybe go into Discord. For now. Because I want to keep bullying this one guy. Just like really remove the wall for him, you know? I mean, now you see him at the very least too, you know? You know, you kinda do the same thing. Not like this. Like this here. If you see any Pandorans, just blast them. Just shoot them, you know? Just do that. Right, there's the heavy. Also bleeding heavily. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so we didn't know who was in there. Better be safe this story. Alright, why are you going there? Going on the ceiling, alright. On the roof, I mean. Not ceiling. Good shots, Plants, good shots. You know, that Triton is not gonna do too much here. Gonna tickle him a little and get some lifesteal going. It's whatever. It's fine. And then our front. Again, he'll be fine. He'll live. He'll live. Oh well. Still alive. Oh well, never mind. Not anymore. Somehow you managed to miss that. Somehow you managed to. Overwatch him, man! No! No! Really? Simon! Yeah, that's a restart. Now, that was completely avoidable. Completely avoidable, dude. If Simon had aimed a little more to the left, you know, and actually shot him, it could have saved Zeresa's life, you know, like that. Now, if it's something avoidable like this, I'm reloading, man. I'm reloading. If it is like a bit of a tougher spot, then, you know, we're gonna let go. But this was very avoidable here. Absolutely. No. You're not gonna die to something like that here, right? You're not dying to that stuff. No. You're staying in the fight, my guy. You're staying in the fight. Are we now? On the opposite side, huh? Alright, well. Already saw an enemy, look at that.
I'll be right there.
And another one.
I'm on the move.
Okay, we got some civilian right here again. In this building here. What do we need to send them to extract? The opposite side of this. Well, just stick in here, you know? There's a guy on the roof behind us. Is there? Alright. We can deal with it. Gotta collect at least some kills. Yeah. Absolutely. So you some guys, but you can't hit them. Here's what you'll do. Cover your own 6, you know? If you see anyone move from there, hypothetically, kill him. Cast him. A pretty good shot, players. Pretty good shot. No reason in particular. Also back here. I want those heavies guarding Zerisa, right? Anything down on this lane will get shot by you. And anything down on this lane will get shot by you. And then
let's do this.
You, Ura, gonna move a little bit away and attempt to shoot him. Emphasis on the attempt bit. And just move up in here. Alright? Cool. So, where's that arthropod coming down from? I want to see him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that one guy. Alright, I will. This must be New Jericho back. There's up and down activity. So far. Alright. That's an interesting choice that guy just made there. Nice shot! There we go. Yeah, teleports behind Overwatch. Yeah, dude. I could see that happening, you know. I could see that. Yeah, at least the lance got him, you know. Healed even though he's full health. Gotcha. Fair. Good fish, man. Guy's bleeding because we shot off his arm! Yeah, right. He can only retreat because he's disarmed. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was another one. Good thing we had that many Overwatches going. Otherwise, we'd have another less Zerisa. Right there. That side's kind of fucked back there. Damn, look at it. There's so many guys. So many guys in here. It's like a whole clubhouse. Well, civilian. Can I move? Can I go to that nice Mr. Officer back here? And just keep going. There we go.
Moving in quick.
You move in, alright? You move in. It would be funky if they had like the faceless from XCOM in this one too. You know? Oh, that'd be funky. Like one of the civilians being basically what is an imposter.
Okay, let's move.
I think we just need to reposition back here. Too many enemies at that one spot.
Moving up.
Let's just have everyone move somewhere here. It'll be fine. Surely. Yeah. Fungus. Exactly. Exactly. Have we go in? Big time. Still move a little bit like this, so you got a bit of an angle.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Move on off yourself now. Well, maybe I can recruit the other guy here too, you know, get him under my control here. And get him in front of, like, or next to Cos, maybe. There we go. I hope he at least hits someone, you know? Right. Look, the Jericho guys are super expandable, you know? They're super expandable. I don't mind if one of them wants to, you know, expire. Civilians, on the other hand, I care a little more about. You know? There was nothing we could have done, alright? Let's face it, there was nothing we could do there. Like, that guy was simply beamed from the beginning. It's okay. You can handle it. You can handle a little tickle. You can also handle it, though it hurts. Hurts a little more. No, we're good. We're good. Civilian right there, too. Alright, yes. Evac the civilian. Get them as close to it as possible. Alright. So, Marza, can you actually murder?
Moving in quick.
I think you're just about short of murder, aren't you? Yeah, you're just like one action point short to kill the shit out of this one guy.
I'm repositioning.
It's a bit of a shame, really is. Alright, well, let's do the simple thing and blast this guy. Easy, right? Alright, you move down here. We got a sniper. Sniper can sneep. Good sneep, good sneep. It's not.
I've got to focus.
Somehow missing that thing. If anyone moves anywhere, kill. Alright, let's make it simple. You can move here. Also blast this guy. There we go. See, so he doesn't have to bother too much.
Acquiring targets.
All we need to do is get rid of the pincer. Ha! Loser. Pincer, let's lose.
Let's do this.
Alright, please.
Inside.
Yes, I mean, you might as well finish him. There you go. That's what I'm on about. Just a little cheeky finisher. You know what, Simon? What I'm thinking? Break down the wall. Make it easier for us to shoot them. Damn right. Make it just a little easier for us to do so. It's like, I mean, you know, the walls are there to be broken down in the end of the day if you think about it. They're just ending their turns within now. So, you know, might as well make them feel less welcome. He's hardly taking any damage with the amount of armor he has. Pretty good. Alright, civilian once again is safe. You can be my eyes in the back for now. We're just gonna keep there for now. I'm in. Concrete wall. Break it down. It was a little higher than I expected you to shoot. It's okay, you tried. Maybe Cos can do another hit a little lower. There we go, see? Break it down, see? Good reload. I don't see the point in it. Have you entered position here? You know, you ready to catch some crabs up? Alright, here's the thing we'll do. We'll just kind of overwatch everything here on that side of the street. You just hang out, sadly no melee overwatch. And you kind of do the same thing. If you see anything move around the corner, blast them. Alright? Cool then. You, on the other hand, you could try and do some shots here, but do it like this instead. If you see a crabman come out of there, blast him. Alright? So we're gonna save us some more ammo. I mean, yeah, expected, right? Expected here, so yeah. Where's he gonna go? Blast him. Nice! Good! Good shot! Yeah, no, we should have even died one time, you know. We shouldn't even have had to reset to begin with, you know. Okay, Summon's level 2, Zarisa's level 3, Cause is level 3, and Plans is level 3. Good on you guys, good. You did it. Better, more proficient at killing as of now. I like to see that, you know, I like to see that. Alright, and yeah, Kyber, do you have any preferences on what sort of character you would like to be? Out of curiosity? Or can you just like adjust to anything and anyone? Haven't saved. Like us. Soldier wishes to join your faction. Want to allow this to join us. Is reckless, resourceful, and a trooper. Oh. Sure. As of the Pandorans move pattern have failed to identify their origin. The exact location of the colony responsible for the attack remains unknown. Colony attacks from the Phoenix scanning range, it would be detected immediately.
Phoenix Project.
I see.
Heard a lot about you people. Most of it weird. Science nerds with guns, huh? No,
Listen, man.
Ideas. Anyway, here's the inside scoop on New Jericho. Tobias West, probably a genius.
Okay.
Might be a bit crazy, but he has a plan.
Right.
And a real plan is a heck of a lot better than all that touchy-feely crap at Sanhedrin or
so
whatever
true.
the hell those squid-worshipping disciples are up to.
So true.
Stick with us, and maybe we'll die, or maybe we'll win. But either way, it'll be fun.
I like him. I like him. Yeah, I like this guy. Haven't been here in a bit. Hello, Uncle. How you doing? Welcome to... We just started playing early. And we just had a wacky little mission. Oh? In cutscene. Ah, this one! It's the cyborgs!
It is essential that the information I am about to give you is kept confidential. My name is not important now, but I am known among the pure.
Yeah. This is the good stuff. We like the pure. We like the pure.
Set up by Tobias West that gave us hope. We had a solution. A solution.
We like him. Want to be augmented.
And in the final
actual good guys, yeah, right? We like him.
Nothing prepared me for his treachery, his selfish cowardice, his attempts to erase us.
They're a little spicy, but they're cool. They're good. They're good.
It was known as Project Purity. One man's dream of replacing every inch of human flesh with controlled prosthetics.
Based.
When I volunteered for the project,
Hella based.
I had nothing left. My entire family that succumbs to the Pandora virus.
You're the man.
I watched my wife through bulletproof glass as she slowly turned into an abomination.
Metal is better than meat, exactly. And grieve the certainty of steel.
I had nothing left to lose. Along with many other brave men and
better willing and able. It's just...
a lot was sacrificed.
Dude, that fucking quote, dude. That fucking quote.
Dozens of us died or were left crippled.
Like, I really gotta make it like a soundbite or something, you know? Like, it's so good.
Was the final design. More than a soldier, more than a human, with titanium skin impervious to infection.
Oh, I like that.
Pure.
I like that.
Pure as a smile in
Oxidizes you! Oh, please, wait, hold on. Don't oxidize.
Created some mental instability, hallucinations, dreams. Not everyone could take it, but there was no shortage of volunteers to take the program forwards. And then Tobias West, the coward, the traitor, the small-minded charlatan, pull the plug.
Hey, don't worry, I can plug it back in, it's fine.
The great leader ordered everyone involved with the project killed. Killed! Maybe he thought it'd be
Maybe a bit of an overreaction, yeah.
along with us. His shame! But we fought back. I and several others managed to escape. For years we remained silent, hiding, running, waiting for the right moment. The right moment.
Listen, what if we just join Skynet, you know? What if we just join Skynet there, you know?
Facing a losing battle against the Pandora virus, the weak-minded West has reactivated the old Project Purity facilities.
Tentacle creator in the clouds? Yeah, I mean, yeah. The Pandorans, right?
I am offering you an exchange. I know the
Great
location
offer.
of the facility and how to get in. You have the firepower. The power!
The power!
Storms of fire
the power! Let's go.
with us. All this time in hiding has left us.
Jinro? Kinda, right? Kinda Jinro-y.
If you succeed,
I don't mind if we go Jinro maxing in here.
we are the pure. The pure.
Yeah, I give you a summary real quick.
Help our species.
Basically, ice melted, virus got set free, turning people into crab people, and now everyone's suffering. We got 3 factions. Base Jericho, like Anu, that turns themselves into tentacle guys. They're trying to control the virus. And then Synedrian, who tries to coexist with the virus. Don't pick them, they're losers. And, you could also not ally yourself with any faction if you wanna, but that's gonna be pretty tough. And now we just saw the Pure. They're like, funny cyborg people. Subject 24's requested we perform a raid on the new Jericho facility, so we agree. He will send us specific details, including the exact location of the facility and potential defenses. Transaction, however, likely to worsen relations with New Jericho. I accept. Yeah, undefeatable. Well, raid on New Jericho facility, so we agree, and yeah. Huh?
This New Jericho
What?
neural tech we've been hearing about.
Huh?
It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but
Yeah?
has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by, I don't know, an autocratic leader with delusions of grandeur?
Gando. Jericho is a society of laws and principles. There will be no abuse.
You think so? Because to me, it seems like these principles never find structural
Get up, nerd,
expression
before I
on the
put you
front
back in the
side.
locker. Gas technology and aircraft technology is unlocked as well. Speeds 320 miles per hour, look at that. You know, because we like each other so much, we're like, hey, here, Daka, and here, Playa, you know? And shared research, meaning we both work on it, you know? We both work on that. And honestly, I'd rather have that than funny reverse engineered Pandora Evolution. That too. And do some funny autopsies while we're at it, you know? Pandora Evolution? Yeah, nah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, join on. We got cool doggos. And that's the only good thing about them. Dog. Back home. Need some people to build, you know. We need our operatives to heal up a little because we're a little injured. We also got a couple people. Happen to be oh nice! Yeah, we got another heavy. Got the Deceptor machine gun. Look at that, Deanna. Look at that. Deanna is a very feminine name for a man like you, actually. Did not expect that. Real. Well, let's pixelate you. Yeah. I make sure to take it up again. I never actually finished it last time. Oh yes, same. I never finished the game. Again, the game threw a lot of BS at me. Umbras come to mind, for example, which was such a pain to deal with to begin. I wasn't a fan of them, but you know, there were definitely some others.
Ready.
But
Ready to go to work.
ready to go to work. Only early gameplay team. Yeah, I got like say like mid game, maybe a little past mid game, but that's about where I stopped.
for a pre... Alright. Give him some facial hair here. Just the handlebar, misters. The handlebar? Yeah, the handlebar. Alright. Air Carter. Spicy. No spicy right there. So Matt wants to be one of those, but there's absolutely no guarantee I'll be getting one of those. So currently this one. I know Kyber wants to be someone, and let's see about recklessness. Oh yeah, right. Resourcefulness, can carry more and everything, and troop would be kind of okay with. Well, you keep the Deceptor machine gun, actually. Keep that one. Go on to him. Currently we can't reproduce the ammo. Because we don't have the read done. So, you'll just kind of vibe. I like the armor, though. It's pretty good armor. Does reduce accuracy, however. Keep that in mind. Like, the heavies don't have to wear heavy armor, mind you. Like, they don't. It's just, like, good for them, usually. Yeah, I'm off to D&D. Fun shoot. And see. Alright, Mike, you have a good one. Let me know if you want to join as well, Mike. Let me know. Character. They even give you, like, the ammo thing. So, for you. Quick aim. I like quick aim. Quick aim's a go on and become a biochemist, because why the fuck not? You might as well. You might as well. And you might as well get like that 1 point of willpower here. Again, I don't mind. I'm in. Can become better with melee. No. Bash them better. Other than that, you can gain some strength training here. I know, just improve in that sense. Look at Marza. Marza needs some more time in the oven. Cause I'm still giving you a sniper. Action points reduced next turn. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can yell at people now. You can do that. I could make you a funny sniper with this thing. It'd be pretty fun, actually. Like, have a sniper that can jump from rooftop to rooftop. But I imagine you want to stay heavy, right, Cause? I imagine you want to stay heavy. For now, just save those attributes for the time being. Plans. Return fire is a pretty good ability to have, not gonna lie. And 16 points. So lose 1 point. Like SP there. Kura, you're good. You can do dashing if you want. That'll be all your points though. Self-defense specialist. Handgun proficiency, 10% more damage, more accuracy, and 10 times more hearing range. That's actually pretty good. Kura can be like a little sneaky kid. What Kura can be. Yeah, no, you're just gonna stay there for now. You're gonna stay at home. For the time being. I don't have much use for you so far. And, you know, Deanna, for now, gonna become Kyber. Right there, good old Kyber. Unless, you know, somebody else wants to be... You know what? Placeholder. The Kyber might not want to be a heavy. Yeah, just placeholder for the time being. No? Ready, willing, but unable. What am I doing? Is this game worth it? Depends on what worth it is to you, right? If you like XCOM-like gameplay with resource management and sometimes frustrating encounters, then yeah, it's worth it. If you don't want to have to deal with occasional BS, then probably no. I can suggest you kind of want. Maybe it'll help you a little bit. But overall, the game has some frustrating events for sure. But overall, it's decent. It's decent. Like, there's some very cool innovations it has when compared to XCOM, for example. But like, it also has some downside. Overall, I like it enough. Like, I would rate it like 6 or 7 out of 10, personally. I mean, after all, I did drop the game and never actually beat it, right? So I can't give it, like, a gooder score, right? Like, I mean, 7 would be pretty generous. Yeah, definitely. The mods, there's not too many mods from what I've seen here. But, and, like, it's a solid kit. It's definitely a solid experience, this, if nothing else. You know? Yes, then I'll get it. Yeah, if you like XCOM, it's made by the original XCOM devs as well. Guys, we got new enemies. We got Field Guy. We got Gun Guy. We got Pistol Guy. And we got Rifle Guy. It's annoying, really. They're just kinda annoying. Annoying. Get up. Yeah, sneaky guys. Yeah, they're gonna get a little annoying. Large abandoned building appears to have been a temple of kind of several dead bodies still stairs on the floor. There's a decayed corpse at the front, dressed in battered robes. Lost 10 stamina? Sucks to be them, no? Sick, get a grip, you guys. Stamina. Yeah, right. Alright, let's go to good old Eurasia. See what we got in here. Lay of the land. Pay for the data. Less tech, less food. The Mantico once encountered a new Jericho scouting expedition. Gotta think big, Commander McGaff explains. Can't just sit around in the havens, it'll blow over. We need to know the lay of the land of our damn own planet. After all, and you do know what they say, the devil's in the details. At the Bureau, the actual not XCOM at all game, format that inspired the development. Well done, Bureau. You're about. I think I pulled a. I have the game. Never played it. Yeah, look at that. Well, I never beat it. I mean, I never beat the game. I did go to like mid game here, like in 2021 when I played way back, right? So it's been a hot minute. The data there. Problem, McGrath nods. Or as we got on this the pattern. Alright. Header on. Get some cheddar. Ah, ignorance. No fret. You can get some cheap. And sure. Well, let's go in and do. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and find some people, shall we? It'll be fine, I reckon. Surely, right? Surely it'll be fine. Yeah, dude. I mean, that reminds me, we didn't even do the introductory mission to Anu right? Oh wait, we didn't even do that. We might need to do that. I mean, it wouldn't be hurt like doing the introductory mission at the very least. I know there's gonna be like the Chiron or whatever they're called. The guy shooting the worms. There's a pretty easy way to cheese him though. And I will 100% cheese him if I get the chance. Fuck those guys. Like, screw them, man. Also, how come that this thing is slower than a propeller, you know, like, moving VTOL V? Like, New Jericho has, right? Like, her VTOL is way faster than basically a jet.
Sort of need the right angle.
You know what? You do need the right angle. You're not wrong. You need the right angle. That angle better? Oh, way better. Nice shot. Alright. Now, we need to go on the top.
Let's try this.
You get a benefit of doing just that, you know? We got ourselves a get AR, which we did. Supplies, some magazines. Can't move it right now though, or can we? Apparently we got enough action points to do that, apparently. Now you are a little over cucumbered. Fine. All we need to do is go around this place and get a mind fragger. gotta go around the place and our best to not die horribly. Now we got one of those mist sentinels, meaning that thing keeps spreading funny fog around. We don't wanna let it spread funny fog around. You go up there, cuz. You go up there. Try it on. Try it on. Go off the peak. Go. Yeah, just it sucks to be you, huh? Like, ah, man. Alright. I could have you go here and yonk this stuff real quick. 10 is slow too. A10. Just take it all, please. Now it's gonna heavily impact your move, but you know, you'll manage. You'll manage. I believe in you. You'll manage. You manage. After all, we can leave whenever we want. Like if we feel like we're done good, we can already leave. You know, we could already do that. Okay. Let's see. Wrangler. Another mind fragger, huh? There's a lot of mind fraggers. Really want to frag them minds. Yeah, and that guy was gonna probably shoot someone and missed. Luckily. I'll take it. I'll take it. And yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. The annoying part. No. No. Probably. I mean, did the trick pretty well in my opinion. Gonna die. Bad man walking right there.
Lining up a shot.
I hit the mind fragger.
Eyes peeled.
Just make sure the mind fragger's actually dead, you know? Actually just make sure about it. Before you do anything else. We'll just move you over. Right. Good. Need to be a little closer to bashing them. Bash and strike. Strike him. And that's a hole-in-one, ladies and gents. That's a hole-in-one right there. Okay, I'm a closer. Preferably behind cavalry here. Preferably. Game. Yeah, nah. If this guy moves in the back, he's gonna get shot. You know? Game seems like you will always hit. Is there a catch? You won't always hit. That's the catch. The catch is you don't actually always hit. Free aim is you just specify the shot. Look. See the blue circle in the middle? That's where you're most likely to. The other circle is where your bullets can land. Anything outside of that doesn't matter. Where you can hit. If I want to hit him, there's a good chance I'll hit him. Even if I don't use free aim, he will most likely get hit normally, right? But say if I was to like shoot the barrel or the rock, the path where I should be hitting it, it's likely. But it's like an equally high chance I'll just miss. Like this is like a 50-50 right here we're looking at. They don't do percentages, they do this only. So if I don't free aim, basically what I'm doing is just skipping the free aim part, but like it still works by the same rules, so you have less control over it. So just try and shoot. That's what we're gonna do. So yeah, there's no percentages or anything like that. Kinda how they work here. Move forward. Also, Chimney, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the guy's gonna bleed out. This sentinel's gonna fall in the distance. It's a neat way of doing it? Yeah, it is a neat way of doing it, for sure. It's definitely a neat way of doing it. But, god, dude. They missed so many times in that second mission of theirs. Like, ask anyone who was here before. They missed so much. See, like, I can shoot him like this, or I can just shoot him normally. You still see the circle at the enemy? With the chance of hitting him. If I free him, I just happen to have a little more control. Like, do I shoot his arm so he can use it? Do I shoot the legs so he can move? Or do I shoot for a limb that's already crippled to deal a little extra damage since it has less armor, right? Crippling different limbs has different effects. Like, I can just do this too, see? And it's down. Damn. And so if a percent chance, like, I assume a bit more tactics into it. Yeah, you can also, my favorite thing to do. Say I'm a heavy, I use a rocket right now. If I shoot the wall, I destroy the wall and hit the target behind it as well. That's a thing you can do in this one.
Moving in quick.
So, if you know an enemy's behind cover, you can just be like, yoink, and just like blast them that way. Do I waste a grenade on this thing? It doesn't even matter if I do grenade him. It's not even gonna change a thing. Can I strike him? God, no. Alright, well, I'm in a world of trouble here. Might as well go to the supply in that case, right? Might as well. Not enough action points to do... Oh, well. And then there's the Mist Sentinel. Right? We'll land in the outer circles about half. Will land in the inner circle distribution space, even if the numbers are reported on screen. But you can't, no, you can't, like, change the size of the circle too, right? Like, with more accuracy. Alright, guys. Gotta shoot a mushroom. But there's a beam in the way. Let's get rid of the beam that's in the way, shall we? Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of the beam. Here's what I'll do. I'll just Overwatch. Overwatch also is kind of cool. I can just be like, specifically in this. He will not shoot if it's outside. I can also make it really wide and just be like, okay, if it's anywhere in that area, blast him. Don't waste your Overwatches if you don't want to waste them. Also, Mist Head. Yeah, just kind of there. Yeah, shot on the Mist Head. Cool, cool. We got it. That's good. Into the open. Alright. Got a head crab. Basically a mind fragger there. You know of any other loot? Yeah, there's some loot all the way back there. All the way back. I'm gonna move out. Of my boys. Okay. Alright, they got some reinforcements here. That's to be expected. Come on. Hit him! Nice! Got him! Yeah. Science of understanding. I like this. Yeah, you've been just sitting on it, you know? It happens, though. I mean, like... Again, the game does have some downsides, and it does pull some BS in my... 100% does pull BS. A BS example would be when, like way later in the game, there's Umbra enemies, which are like symbiotes, right? Imagine I kill an enemy, he's in melee distance. It's like right here, right? I kill the enemy, he dies. Then there's an Umbra that'll spawn out of him, being basically a copy of the enemy, but I already spent my action points killing that guy. So I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Basically, right? That's basically how it went. Now that was in 2021. I really hope they changed that around by now. I sincerely do hope so. Us, we're standing you right in, buddy. Yeah. Cobra Umbra? Nah, just Umbra enemies. Sucky. Very, very sucky. Can't move well in here. We'll keep you on the top. We can move you in. And let's move you in, Kuda. Or like that, yeah, nah, there's some things that I'm not happy with. For sure. But like, the core concept and like the ideas, I'm a fan of. Like, there's pretty neat things in this one. You can also shoot the weapon of the enemy and potentially just have him be disarmed, right? You can do that as well. Like right now, there's a less likely chance to hit, right? Again, 50% chance to hit effectively. But Right. We hit him a little bit, you know, it's been like graced. I don't like this spot I'm in. Gonna move behind cover here. And I'd like to think that you A-okay where you are and whatnot. I'll do the following. I'll just send you to another rooftop. So I can snipe some people from there potentially. Right? For the time being, you're just gonna hang out, yeah? Gonna do sniper overwatch. Alright. Yeah, we're here to get resources, not to murder everyone, right? So we just wanna snipe them if possible. Because they will keep getting more reinforcements as time goes. But how's your inventory? Pretty free? Alright.
Moving in.
Nice vaulting. Nice vaulting. Okay, we got a funny string gun. We got some medkits. Take them. All the items. All the items we take. Guys are fine. I just need you to get to... Alright. All I need to do. That's the last crate we'll be getting. After this crate, we'll be zooming out of here. Alright? We'll leave.
Ready to engage.
It's a very unlikely shot. I'm taking it. Very unlikely shot, though. Begin with. Slightly farther with you. But, and you came aim there. You're just gonna sit in here. Or hang in there, hang in tight. Yeah, this guy's trying to shoot ya. Okay, a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. Yeah. We can blast him again. Hey, Blast, you might as well have a good time. You know, while we're here. You might as well. There's a exit point right there for you by the end of the day, so you might be fine. He will have to move a little closer to you, however. Of course, he overwatches again, you know, trying to make it more of a guaranteed hit against you. Right, cause thing. We go here. Open this up, shall we? There's a lot of supply here. This, take that. Iron Fury handgun ammo. Don't have, but I'm gonna take it. And that's it. All you can take.
Okay.
Right, okay indeed. Simon, we know there's a enemy right on the back here. I mean, you know, do the jump. The jump here. I'm gonna sit on it. Sniper could try and hit him. Oh, nice! He shot off his gun arm! Nice! Okay, alright. Alright. Gonna take it. Shots reduced by 1 AP. Ah, that's fine.
Right angle.
We'll just shoot him with the pistol. Normal shot, center mass. Nice! Disabled his head too, look at that! Disarmed, literally, yeah, literally disarmed him. Disarmed, and his head is crippled as well. Alright, Koda? Koda, listen, all I want you to do is to be near Kaz in case he needs some help. Alright? Blast, you keep having your showdown with this one guy. There you go, Blast. You're doing amazing, you know that? Beautiful shots, beautiful. And we got a Mindfranker suddenly showing out of nowhere. Oh, come on, don't do it, man. Don't do it, bro. Bro, don't do it. Yeah, here's the brute. I don't like these. Very annoying. Very annoying. I love the laser rifles from Sinedrain. It's just one we started with. Right there. It is a true shame here.
It's a real shame. Hold up. You guys are doing kind of well. You don't really have any particular spots there. Just jetpack out of there. Fuck that roof, yeah. You just keep going. You're just going for hydration. Over there. I'm gonna take my sippy. Oh, that sippy. Anything. Let me take a better sippy. I open up another bottle. And another one, please. And another one. That one's on the house. Alright. Marza, honestly, you can leave. We don't need you here anymore, Marza. I hate to tell you that, but, like, it's okay to leave. No. Could free aim, could shoot him in his tentacle arm. Problem would be not him, it'd be the Mindfragger. That's the guy I worry actually about here. So, look, I have full faith in the competency of the team.
Let's go.
Plas, you may retreat here. You may evacuate now. Sniper's gonna stay back for a little longer, you know, doing the snipes. Then just cover this area of the street.
Eyes open.
That's the main one we wanna be covering here. The Mindfragger is gonna take a minute to show up, so we should be fine. And the Brute is a pain, but it's whatever. Yeah, see, we just damaged the shield. Nothing really that bothered him. Now he deployed the shield. Meanwhile, the gunner just running away because he lost his gun. And his bleeding. And is dying horribly. Simon! Come on! Ain't no way you're gonna miss. There. That's it, boy. That's it. Alright, cuz! Ready to go home? Because that's what we're doing with you. What,
Running.
Gotta keep, you know, keep up your pace. Keep up your pace.
Trying to
Good.
aim.
Oh! Nice shot! You know what? I didn't expect you to hit that. I'll be honest, I actually didn't expect you to hit it. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Alright, we got a Mindfragger showing up here. That's a shame.
This is not going well.
Fernandez. Alright. Might as well send you the exit. We're leaving here, you know. We're evacuating little by little. Let's not evacuate just quite yet. Yeah, Mindfraggers are facehuggers. They effectively are, yeah. Except for they will mind control you. Oof. And if they mind control you, you gotta either bash the guy who is being mind controlled, or use this one. Yeah, if you bash the guy being mind controlled, then you get rid of it, or if you shoot it off of his face. You can imagine it being kind of risky. Yeah, aiming system is dope, yeah. Sure. Okay, Overwatch this area. But I really need you to hurry up a little, alright? It's getting a little spicy. Should be able to extract the next turn, right? I can't have anyone be mind-fragged. It's a normal arthropod. Should be easy to deal with. Oh, Zarisa. Oh, Zarisa. Ah, Zarisa. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, Blue Wave, welcome. Numbered child. They think you can
moving fast.
bash it. Very awkward. Very, very awkward here. Listen, man, I could shoot it off, okay? Listen, I could shoot it off using the rocket launcher. You don't want it, though, okay? Do not want this. Trust me, I saved the game real quick. Before I explode Zarisa's face. You know? Problem is the distance, right? If I want to bash it away, can I bash it here? Be able to. Okay, Zarisa, there you go, there you go. You're feeling good again, eh? Well, for a moment I was like, what the fuck was that sound just now? Just the game being wacky.
Never give up.
A little further away. Risa, I have a very bad feeling about your well-being right now because of that hour from walking up to you and punching you. Alright, Risa.
So much pain.
Yeah, as I thought, alright. Yeah, we can't do it like this. We can't do it like that. Hence me saving prior. You know? Hence me saving before that. It happens very fast, right? Like, you die super quickly in this. Auto save? Yeah, no. Let's go back to this. Yeah, that's why I saved. Yeah, that's why I saved. Again, that's why we did a cheeky save. Worry. And we need different. You know? Again, we're not playing in like, you know, Iron Man mode or anything like that. Like, nah, not in this game, not in this one. Like, the game's gonna pull some stupid stuff later on. And I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather not. But, yeah. You also have the option to just restart a mission outright from scratch, right? Without like saving mid-mission and just restart completely if it's like gone too far. Wait a moment, you can bash him. I thought you couldn't bash him. But that changes a lot. The bashability of the enemy, quite impactful.
Gotcha.
Okay, he might just bleed out. There we go. The timeline has been corrected. The timeline. We're so back. Alright, boys. Yeah, I didn't realize I could bash him. Yes, he could have. Alright. Send him out. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Good timeline. Yeah, the timeline where I realized the other character could have bashed the thing off of his face. Instead of using the guy who could have dealt with the other enemy, you know? Yeah. I just didn't realize. I didn't realize I could have. Alright. Go. There we go. Good stuff. Stuff indeed. Yeah, we got some loot. Yeah, that's probably as easy as scavenging missions will ever be, by the way. They're only gonna get worse from here on out. Like, there was some scavenging missions for... That's a pain! Oh, dude, that was such a pain. I remember some of them being really bad. Retrieve all resources from a scavenging mission. Not bad. Get that. Vanish. Oh yeah, that's just... Alright, yeah. Now, if anyone wants to be a character in the game, again, do let me know. Damage inflicted to mist sentinels is increased. That... Nurgle's Wrath. But like, not that Nurgle, the other Nurgle. Nergal? Nergal's Wrath? And then the AR. I'd like to get Nergal's Wrath a little more up there. So the new Jericho technology thing, it's like basically done. It's basically done there. 4 hours, dude, that's nothing. Search the area. Materials and has been found. Okay, let's go to the south a little. Okay, we got the aircraft. The aircraft technology. Explore. See. Technically speaking, you can now make a Thunderbird. The Thunderbird, okay, as I was saying, like, ain't no way the Thunderbird is faster. It's not. The Thunderbird is definitely slower. Has more range, however, and more durability, and can carry one more person with it. That's about it. Armor-wise, I want to wait to get the other technology. Whom's is available? Only one guy. Adriel Mitchell, causing diplomatic problems by writing a series of increasingly popular songs about the Disciples of Anus. Disciples of Anus! Alright, I like it. The Disciples of Men enter these answers who Sinidro incite their unwavering dedication to freedom of speech. Start with Disciples of Anu, it is the right to not be mocked. Start with Sinidro, without freedom of speech, humanity cannot flourish. No, dude, I like the Disciples of Anus, you know? Hey, come on, guys. Hey. Hey, the disciple of Anus, come on. There's a cheeky one. There's a cheeky one. Come on, man. There you go, Close. You can be the heavy here. Codes. There you go. That's what the hand gesture was about. Yeah, it's the anus. yeah, it makes sense now if you think about it, right? It's all coming together here. Another disciple of Anus Haven here. Oh. The area, no hostiles, we get materials. Oof. Oh, gun. GER Arc. The remote haven built by a billionaire philanthropist Mike Spark, an old competitor of Tobias West. Spark, like West, generally kept low profiles. Not much is known about him, except for his decision environmental causes. He said to have finance of global support and was involved with the first attempts to develop the filtration system that could stop the Pandora virus. The population of GER Arc was carefully around the world. Of its inhabitants are exposed to Spark. But the surface everything seems relatively normal. But there's one unusual detail. The people of GER Arc refer to them as the Destined. Destined for what is unclear. Uh-huh. Operatives are invited to meet the head of GER Arc, Executive Council Mike Spark himself. Spark is a quiet man, but very focused. We have expected our operatives to arrive and offer them a mission. Extracting his brothers from a Disciples of Anu prison in exchange for a reward. From the Disciples, that mission? Yeah, sure, why not? Our brother, or Anu Dao. As anticipated, Spark says with an enigmatic smile, handing our operatives a map of the prison where his brother is being held. I will do the best to convince the Disciples that this is a GER Arc operation. I do not mind taking the blame, and if they overestimate our capabilities so much, the better. Okay. Go to island. Symes retreat. Operators have reached Randolph Symes the First private retreat, where we may be able to find additional information that may help us decipher his notes and make sense of the archives. However, scans indicate enemy presence in the area. Guys, ready? Because if you're not, sucks to be you then. No? Yeah, you don't have full health, you don't have full health. Don't get hit, and it'll be easy. Right? Yeah. Painfully powerful. It is powerful, very much so. Disciples of Anus. I'm just saying, man, like, you know, they just gotta chill out a little bit, you know? I mean, again, I'll help him for a pupper, alright? The pupper is the only thing I'll help him with. Other than that... Alrighty. Hey, Klaus, currently, we don't have a squad to go with you, so you're just kinda sitting at home. Sorry for that. See some Artrons on the outside. Shoot them. Good job. One has to worry about, huh? We got a bush. A Myrmidon. Myrmidon Prime. We got a Prime Warframe. I mean, crustacean right here. Look at that. Make it cost a little less. Alright. Right in his prime parts. Right in his prime parts. But again. Okay, his head is now crippled. Nice, nice. I know I'm too strong, so you need to wait for some challenge to... I move in. Exactly. Help. I don't want... I don't want it to be anchored. Hello? Game. Stop it. Stop it! What the fuck happened? What's the control activated just now? It's like... There we go, now. Yeah. Have I died? Many times. But I kept reloading because I couldn't afford too many losses. Dude, the first mission kicked your ass so hard. Like, the first mission kicked your ass so unbelievably hard. It's crazy, actually.
like, how much ass-kicking was involved in that first.
Moving in.
But hey, now we're kind of doing better, and people actually know how to aim now. So I'm happy about that, actually. Can't complain about that. Yeah, people actually know how to aim. We also have a funny berserker with us now who still has to kill something. Like, Marza, look, I like what Marza is cooking here, but Marza hasn't killed a single guy so far. Marza's, well, actually, no, Marza killed someone. Marza killed a mindfragger, actually. Marza killed one guy. Foreign activity. Someone broke into the house here. It's a home invasion. Clearly. We got a little footpad out there. And another one in. And a guy from the back, it seems like. Oh boy. And another one. Hey, where's coming from? You're all coming from here. Okay, now you gotta start chilling a little bit, alright? Like, okay, let's calm down. Alright, guys. Like, one at a time, eh? Surrounded, guys. We're surrounded! Aiming. This fishy looking gun. And that's one taken care of, but, one. Okay, shoot him right in his disciple of anus. Good shot. Yeah. Prawn fella looks cool. Yeah, it's unique armor we got there. Keep an eye on him. It's done for. It's done for. I worry about the stuff that's indoors. Worry about that. Alright. Come on. Ah, that's such a shame. Yeah. Yeah, it is, it is. Can you tell, you know, you look at it and you're like, yep. Yep. Yeah, sure is. Yep. I can't risk it, man. I can't risk him being even remotely too alive, you know? Yeah, we know there's two guys downstairs, which, you know, I just worry about Zrisa here. That's the one I worry mainly about. Can't even do any healing. Stand by. Yes, we got it, right? Like, the only thing we can do maybe is stand in front of her, but like Zrisa might be getting cooked here. Maybe. Windows they can come in and out of as well. This is what we'll do. What's that? Need to ask you for a favor. If you use a hand grenade on him. Okay. Okay. Could have been better. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Mindfraggers, then that we find still. It's actually worse if they're not mindfraggers right now. Mindfraggers we can deal with, as long as they're not mixed with anything else, right? Yeah. Okay, it's trying to go for you, man. It's aiming, it's taking pot shots. Luckily it's missing. That's good. Thank God it's such a bad aim. Oh wait, I forgot about someone. Well, how convenient that he just walked past us. Man, thank God he just ignored us, huh? Man, that could have been really bad if he would have actually attacked. And thank God he was just being a little silly. You know? Anyways, let's kill him. And thank God he was being silly, you know? Would have been pretty bad otherwise, you know? Would have been pretty bad. Okay, we'll move here. And ruk. Goodbye. Little fella. All within our calculations. Real, right? Have some fun, shall we? Have some fun with him, alright? Slice and dice him. Huge damage, dude. Huge damage. And you can still move one away. 60 bleeding damage, bro. Pretty big. Can we hit him with the pistol, I wonder? No. Maybe we can hit him now. No. Maybe we can hit him now. No. Just overwatch him, maybe. Move away. By a little. You know, it's really simple, you know. We don't need to be complicated about it. Kure! Go in.
I've got this.
Just finish him. Easy, right? Yeah, if anything ever shows up behind you, just blast it, alright? Absolutely blast it. Need to obtain the journal. We got guys on the inside, so it should be fine. They gotta be smooth ball, right? Ooh, Kura. Your ass is being spanked. Alright, listen, that's... Kura, you just want to decide here, and then you bash him. And you know what you do then? You bash him again. And you know what you do then? Then you bash him again. And you know what you do then? End your turn. And then Marza comes in. Marza, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna slash him. There's that. Oops, then. Just like that. Do be kind of curious about what he dropped. What we got? Just a gun. A very awful gun. Right. Yeah, there's no other explanation. Pistol could have been better. Could have been better. Thank you for the headphones. I heard it brings life. I heard it does bring luck. Okay, Simon, you just stand right there. You're gonna be like the bouncer of the club, alright? Anyone go down the street, you blast him. Don't worry, there's pistol support up here too. If I was a journal, what would it be laying around in? Or would I be hiding? Like, most of the enemies seem to have been kind of dealt with, right? Nothing here. I don't see anything downstairs either. I see it now. I see it. Alright. All we gotta do is go to the very tippy top. Go for it. Go for it. Check the toilet. Yeah, the toilet journal, you know. See if it had, like, good poop. You just keep overwatching there. Keep an eye out for anything back here.
Nothing will get past me.
You good? We'll just overwatch in case of emergency. I mean, hell, you might not be able to move. You can still overwatch, though. And yeah, you just move away. What? You can go outside, you know. Offer some melee support if need be there. Right? Be quiet. It's quiet! Activate objective? Yes, sir. Activated. That's it? Alright, well, easy. Yeah, absolutely. But there we go. Stay out of the latest restaurant. Or activity viruses the agent, or then it does you. Well, we got the non-toilet, you know, good old non-toilet diary. That's good. That's how you doing, welcome. The relentless bashing, you know, you just gotta bash him. You just gotta bash him a couple times, and before you know it, it'll be like, job's done. And like, yeah, it'll be good. It's gonna be a good time. Also wanna get a technician.
As the world fell apart around us, it was difficult not to feel guilty.
His boat, that's how you know he's actually based.
Fight, but not me. I came here instead. My best weapon.
Ah, shit, the pompadour, no more boldness. Damn.
The history of the Phoenix project is a complex tapestry. In Russia, Turkey, Britain, Spain. Not one unbroken lineage, but a tangle of organizations.
Polish the man's hand, please.
With only one goal.
Yeah.
To protect
Jesus, kinda, right? Kinda.
But protected from what? Did they know about the Pandora virus? And if so, how? The answers are out there. So much has been investigated and collected and analyzed, but it's all scattered, lost.
No, I'm actually really enjoying myself way more than I thought I would, by the way, guys. Like, I'm having a great old time right now.
I can't stay here anymore.
We're funny game. Alright, there we go. There we go. Operatives have retrieved a big batch of documents from Time's retreat. Could also allow us to better understand what discovery. Tag materials cited to rise by a sin by virtue. Oh. Cited geoscape frozen. Cited geoscape prisoner of ice. Right. Replenish what we lost. So, loving the hair. Thank you. Grow it myself. Yeah, basically, this game has 4 different endings. Each ending has to do with a different faction that you can get. The Anu disciples have an ending of their own. Nidrian has an ending of their own. Jericho has the canon ending for me. And then there's the Phoenix Point exclusive ending. So if you don't ally yourself with any other factions or don't do their final thing, Phoenix Point will have their own little ending, basically. Safe? Absolutely, I should. Also, Grayling, welcome. I just want me to see. There you go, yeah. It's very, yeah, it's similar. It's similar to it, for sure. Also, Orcish fun fact. Alright, let me think of a good Orcish fun fact. When I see... When is Orc ending? Where's Virus now makes everyone an Orc? I mean, that'd be the good ending, you know, that'd be the good ending right there, you know? There's 2 different... Do they? I thought I only had 1. Actually... Hold on, I know there's basically like the coexistence ending. Is the other one like Virus one? The other one? I know that... Or is that a Phoenix Point one? I know that Hanus basically are like your own tendencies. Do they terraform the moon? Is that the one? Do they like terraform the moon? Something like that? Like something like that? Something along those lines? Alright, yeah, 2 endings. So yeah, there you go, 2 endings. Yeah. I just only remember like the coexistence of the. But yeah, absolutely. You know actually that by the way, Klaus, did you know that all orcs are able to grow a pompadour like this? By the way, it's just in our genes. It's actually perfectly normal for orcs to do that. Like oftentimes, you know, they shave. Like maybe you've seen Warcraft. They really have to, you know, style their hair to not get a pompadour. Like that's maybe what you see. Sometimes just when I see them braiding it, keep it under control, or else it'll just pop back to a pompadour. You know, just how it is. Yeah, yeah. Orc genes are amazing. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Like it's crazy, man. I don't know, man. Frozen, Prisoner of Ice, and what, like Middle America? And then we can go all the way to Korea, maybe? For that one. That's... Oh yeah, we should go to that one. Go do that. Speed it up. Off the hair squeak. Ah, well, it's gone. And there it goes, just hopping our way. Absolutely. Axel, welcome as well. Hi. Yeah. Tunes available for adaptation? For tunes? Sadly not, but could be one of my goons in this game if you'd like to. What a segue. Subject note first, provide us with location of New Jericho research facility conducting experiments in human augmentation. The secret of the facility. The goal to get in research data located within the facility to eliminate all the defendants. Help. Alright, guys.
gonna be doing a bit of a wacky thing. Now, Grayling, we don't have available soldiers, but we'll be putting you right on in as soon as possible. I promise. First, though, handgun proficiency. I mean, you know what I'm seeing here? I'm seeing potential, my guy. Which means we'll give you a handgun, actually. We'll be giving you a handgun. We do this. Manufacturing. The equipment. Firebird. Yeah, Nergal's Wrath. Takes 16 hours to make. I should have made it soon. And like, some ammo for it. I'd like you to have Nergal's Wrath. But, again, takes a minute. We can just wait. We can just wait. Mars I had a level up, meaning dealing more armor shredding with melee attacks. And then we have Simon here, who can yell at people. Or deal more damage, but be less accurate. And your weapon does 200 damage, so you'd be dealing 220 damage. Alternatively, we can have you be cautious. You deal a little less damage, but you'd be way more accurate. I'm kind of thinking cautious instead of reckless is what I'm thinking here. I'm thinking we just go for the caution instead. Wait! I was wrong. With a recruit right here. Sniper, or heavy? Got too many heavies, so I'll slap you into the sniper category. Strongman, heavy weapons proficiency. Handgun proficiency. Carry weight and more strength compared to thief. Stealth bonus and more speed. Proficiency with rifles. And bonus accuracy and... Okay. I could see this one being pretty good. I like the handgun specialization. But I feel like this other one would be a little better, maybe. There's a lot of food, though. We'll spend on it. A lot of food. Let's get you dripped out, shall we? Get a mask. This. Already have pants. Wanna have some body armor? Probably, right? Yeah, let's go camo. Off the camo here. Gonna be nice and camoed. Yeah. Like the purple hair girl? Yeah? Well. I mean, hey. More characters the better, right? Can't hire anyone. Oh, so... Hydrate. Can't go for the thief yet. But we can make you a trooper. You'd actually be a sniper, not using a sniper. Firebird SR. Get this Firebird version or the fancy schmancy one. Give you the normal one. And little handgun as a sidearm. And Firebird ammo. That's Firebird ammo. Just that nice, you know? Where that ammo just went. Iron Fury handgun, that's this one. Alright. Making magazines for nice. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, Grayling. Any preferences at all? Fans? Facial hair not available. What do you mean? Where's my women with beards, man? What the fuck? Let's go for the armor color, don't we? I like the one. Well, I like this too. I kind of dig it. The white, dark gold looking thing. I kind of dig it. Or the white and black. Oh, I like the white and black too. Oh, I kind of like the white and black actually. I kind of vibe with it. No, I kind of vibe with it. I like. Good. Mission against Dwarven lasses. I know. Pretty. I think it looks pretty in white. It. Shit, dude. Failing. Your good old 413 back. There we go. Got any preferences whatsoever?
Male, female, anything like that, you know? Oh my god, look at this guy's mustache. Dude, he has like the Vegeta hairline, look at that. Like, dude has the Vegeta hairline going right there. Powerful. Very powerful. That, or you can have like a funny little bowl cut. It's a unit game? What do you think it is by the looks, right? Get this guy. Oh, I kinda fuck with that beard though. I kinda fuck with that, hold on. Now we just made the man have a midlife crisis. Like, little mohawk, and then you know, there's like something happening in the back. I don't know what it is, but there's something happening. Now, keep in mind, you'll have to wait for when we actually get new units, because we're kinda like passage right now, and we can't afford new guys since we don't have enough food. So, soon. But, right then. A ponytail? It's not a ponytail, it's like, it looks like dysentery. Is what it looks like. It's not a ponytail. I've seen what it looks like. You know what he looks like, actually? You guys know Sabaton? Perchance, like the band? It looks like the headliner from Sabaton, like the singer. You can see it, right? You can see it, right? Like, who wants to know Sabaton? You can see it, right? Like, we get a Swedish man right here, you know? Yeah. Like, yeah, through the gates of hell. Ave Maria, you know? Oh, Grayling, congratulations. You've been not only taken to the Phoenix Project, apparently you're the main singer of Sabaton. Congratulations, Grayling. Congratulations. Now, you and Clouds, again, you guys gonna be chilling in here, for now. You with your heavy machine gun and you with sniper. Now, what we can do is the missions can run out in a bit of time. Let's wait. Wait a little bit. First of all, because of this here, we can make the Iron Fury. We can upgrade the Deceptor machine gun and do sniper rifle. That's pretty epic. I go to manufacturing. Yeah, we got now Gauss weapons. Honestly, I mean, look at this. The Bulldog is the Jericho Gauss rifle. 40 damage. Then you have like the basic bitch Gauss rifle, which is 30 damage. It's already less. The Cyclops, 130 damage for a sniper. And you got a normal sniper, the Firebird. This one, 100 damage, right? So again, already better. We'll make two of these. Make two of those bad boys. Take us one whole day though. Make some of. I like the Deceptor machine gun person. 35 damage and a burst of 12 bullets. Right there. Are there heavy melee weapons? No, actually. I think there's only melee weapons. I don't think there's a differentiation between light or heavy or melee. Melee being its own thing. I'll make a couple Bulldogs too. Maybe another Nergo's Rev, which is actually Disciple weapon. Now, real quick for you guys. Right, you got yourself the Ares AR-1 Phoenix assault rifle, the damage. You get a fancy edition 2 of it. Now, you're better with handguns, so we can give you the Nergal. And, this, do that, and do this instead. So you have a golden handgun now, my boy. Look at that. Walking around with a literal golden gun. What a guy. You know what? What a guy. Look at him. But we'll use grenades in case of emergency. But like, actually no. We'll use one magazine in the back in case of emergency. Yeah, I just love his stupid golden handgun. Because of his like customization here. Look at Kura. Look, it's Canon Kura right there. And secondary color was like yellow, so he just walks around with a golden gun now. You know he got enough kill streaks to get the golden skin right there. You know, that's how you know the man got a bit of a kill count. There you go. Now you got some proper Daka as well, Clouds, and healing for you. Make more of these items, you know. Why not? I like when people don't die. Pretty awesome.
can have one heal as well. Heal? It's nice to have heals. Not everyone will have them. Got one, you got one. You can carry one on you. Probably just in case, right? Alright, let's do the special mission, alright guys? I too like not to die. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Is Risa and Pastor both are injured. We need to rest you guys up at a haven. Which we can do real quick too.
Research complete.
Oh, nice. Now we know the human population. Currently 98% of humanity lives. Oh, look at you guys. We can now trade with havens as well. There we go. Okay, personnel. Could have clouds in here. Could have clouds. We could have just swapped them out, you know, do a shift swap. I don't know. Do we have the new guns? Yeah, we got a Cyclops. Yeah, dude, I love the look of it. Oh, mama. It's a good-looking gun. Yeah. Look at this. Good. Good. Kinda like the other one a little more. Good drip. Yeah. 110 damage replaced with 130 damage. Effective range 45 instead of 51, so range went down. AP cost is the same. Ammo capacity 10 or 8. With both hands, the weight is 4, the weight is as well. So, minor changes here and there. Simon, again, I like what you got cooking here. Marza. Love the white. Get your little handgun and Plas. Take a look at you. Get a Deimos AR. Train laser assault rifling. 30 damage. Effective range 32. No, pretty alright. We don't have bulldogs, do we? Not yet, no. So still cooking, so no. Never mind, right? Mind me. Cause, on the other hand. Or is it Cause? Is it Simon or Cause? It's neither one, actually. Guys, none of you are chemists. One of you was a biochemist. We could have had you equip the big gun. Are you a biochemist, Cloud? No. No, you're not. You're not one either. Yeah. Could Samus cosplay? Could, right? Could. It could really. And again, you just happen to be very good with assault rifles whenever we get a chance to use them. 20% more accuracy is pretty big. To do that. You could be the assault rifle sniper instead, believe. Again, all looks good to me.
Research complete.
Okay, Snedrian. Ad time!
Snedrian was built on a dream. A world without hierarchies. Without
Boring.
leaders. Where human beings could embrace the potential of technology
warlords!
without its destructive side effects.
Damn.
The radicals of the old world had been proven right.
Uh-huh.
The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now?
Just to get this. Yeah, we won the game. We just won the game, yes.
Existence with the Pandora
Totally.
ecosystem, hoping for a peaceful solution.
Huh?
Others advocated putting humanity before
Everyone's
nature
fault, man, in the
and claiming
future.
the planet
Pretty
for
crazy.
themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Sanhedrin argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments.
Yes.
And its power
Virus.
was still growing.
Yeah. Potato. We can build some stuff, by the way. For research projects. Power. At base, aircraft at base, vehicles at base. Okay, so we can do more construction. Access with deployment point for defense mission and escape route if things go bad. Fabrication. Vehicles, training facility. Soldiers in the base, even if assigned to the aircraft, will gain 2 points per hour. The base. I don't mind having a training facility, honestly. Now I feel like that's pretty neat. We'll still be getting some stuff done. facilities to operate. Storage. Med bay. 4 hit points per hour for each medical facility. Is okay. And then maybe another research lab. It sounds more research labs, the better. We'll just be making that in the meantime. I'm gonna slap down that whole base building. That's here. Okay, that was quick. Yeah, well, we'll start a little mission here maybe next time, maybe some other time. Yeah, we want to be doing the fancy spicy mission. Let's do the fancy spicy mission, right? We've made a ton of cars. That'd be very expensive. That'd be very expensive. They're cool, but they're expensive. Poison again. We never got rid of the poison, so it's still poisoned. We never got rid of it, since we never did the mission. Yeah, we can do it with the other squad where we're gonna be involved since we seem to like it so much. Alright. Yeah, the sirens, yeah. Sirens. You don't even see the tip. What the hell? There we go, about to make landing. We're gonna be fighting with our best buddies. Jericho. I hate to say it, but you know. Guns. 0 out of 3. We already see back here. A new Jericho is. That.
Ready.
Ready and enabled! Alright, so. Got a cheeky assault back there. Don't know how to kill all the personnel. But, yeah, it's probably gonna boil down to it anyway. Research as well. And research. Alright. We're not ahead. I mean, I could send him ahead, but, guy, spicy. Yeah, exactly. It's a soup. Oh.
Watch out! I'm moving in. Tango spot.
Move you here. Oh, another guy. Yeah, we got a heavy. We kind of don't want to fuck with the heavy, actually. I think they actually have rockets. You see the radius? That's in which he can spot us. They do not know a thing yet.
Advancing.
They do not know a thing just yet. And would have been a sniper too. Would have been one as well. Alerted. Oh well, that sucks. You know what? How the old saying go? My field of view, I shoot you.
On the lookout.
I shoot you.
Ready.
Willing and able. Moon Knight, go in. And now just gonna wait there, or just gonna wait there. Ready, willing, and able. There we go. Yeah. You know, how things going? Am I still alive and useful? You are actually. Right here. Okay, well, you could try and go for a direct shot. How accurate are you with the gun here? Accuracy? But apparently accurate enough. Apparently accurate enough right there. Even gave them a bit of a funny virus. Well, yeah. Well, the moon haunts you on him. I imagine it's a Marvel Rivals reference. I never played that game.
What's the plan?
I see. Can I go for another faction? No, I'm not fighting. I mean, I am fighting New Jericho, but we're doing this for the cyborgs. Not because we're going for another faction like that. Come on, Khan. You know better than that. Ready, willing, and able. Sorry. No, this comes from a place of love, Jericho. Comes from a place of love.
I'm prepared.
Don't get a wrong idea, then. Shoot him. I mean, it's gonna be very unlikely to hit, and if he hits plus, I will scream and reload.
And you're just gonna jump up on the top here, you know, like it's nobody else's business, you know? Let's see how we're gonna handle it.
Let's clean up some filth. Have some
Oh!
Yikes! Yikes! Where's your return fire? Shouldn't you be able to return fire? Okay, they're healing. Healing.
I see you.
Oh! Alright. Alright, we're cooking with that one. Last, took one for the team. Just self-heal your brain injury. You know, remove the bullet you got in your head lodged. And, you know, show them that you mean business. Alright, Plans, show them you mean business. Yeah, that was an oof. And just took a headshot to the face, but, you know, he can handle it. He can handle it. I don't know, man. I don't want to go into the open here. But I'm gonna send you in.
Be right there.
Come on, Marza. Fuck him up. Ah, yes, good fuck up. You can even take their funny... Wait, what? Not proficient. We'll just take it with us anyways. Or not. Or not. Or not. You know, you don't have to take it if you don't want to take it, of course. You know, don't get me wrong. Okay, we got a heavy over there. Damn. I like the player aim thing. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty good. Pretty good.
On my way.
Sniper doesn't expect to get sniped. Yes, that's right. They never expect to get sniped themselves, you see. They never do. Keep an eye on this place here.
Moving to coordinates.
Alright, Koda, can you do a long pistol shot here on this guy? Probably not, but still. Yeah.
Bad luck.
Figures. Can you just take cover then? Much you can do back here. You'll be fine. And you can just kinda move on in here. Now. Nah, we stay where we are with you. Alright. Fox, how are you doing? Welcome to a lovely time so far. Let's need the research. So let's go down with you and check out some. Activate the objective. Yes, sir. Your active soldiers out of action. Want to end the turn? Yes. Okay. We're getting reinforcements now, huh? Alright, cause you're getting a Jericho Heavy right in front of you. Hope you don't mind him. Good looking XCOM. It goes. It's going so far. It's a lot of fun, actually. Well, you know, didn't need the armor anyways, you know, didn't need the armor. As long as we're ready, willing, and able, you know. Got an assault. And they will not return fire, apparently. Good shot, good shot. Bad shot. Good shot, followed up by a not-so-good shot. I don't think there's any line of sight we got here. Well, players, move down here. Bunks, if you would like to be part of the funny-looking XCOM, though, let me know. Alright, just hunker down here. Oh, cause. A boy. Cancel hacking. Yeah, you gotta cancel hacking real quick. Yeah, we can make you a beefcake, fun. A beefcake. Plenty of beef to go around here. Worry about a heavy of theirs. Yeah, we'll need more fire support than that, I reckon. Need some more. Outside should be fine on paper. You know? On paper it should be okay. But realistically speaking as well, we have an issue.
The issue is another heavy that's way back. Just throw a grenade at him, just, you know, haven't been dealt with, you know, haven't been dealt with.
Rolling out.
And just sit down here. Yeah, there's a heavy back there that we know of. And there's this door that makes me... Well, you know, here's the trade offer. Right?
Catch me if you can.
Risa moves down here, takes this out, and quickly does one of those overwatches, right? Meanwhile, on this side, we could try and have Simon jump over there and, you know, maybe cause a bit more trouble, perhaps, you know? Alrighty. So, heading there with the ladder. One of these days you get a billboard of your own. Okay, there's the heavy. Oh, he's gonna fucking mortar me again. Fucking... Damn it! His head! His poor head! Not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. Oh, he's overwatching. Eesh, he overwatched me, huh? It's okay. Heavy on heavy violence. Cause was heavier. Alright? Cause was heavier. See them? Sort of. Okay, I don't know if it's a good idea to stand there like this, though. Another idea would be you just kind of go in.
I'm going in.
Exactly, you're going in. And you start hacking. Alright, just chip in. Class is getting his ass handed to himself, though. All the way out here. And then we have Moon Knight and the other heavy with his stupid mortar out here. Yeah, this guy. Damn it! Damn it! I need you to move closer, heavy, but not like too close to get like clobbered by set. You know what I mean? We're from currency right now. I bought it. Oh shit, let's go! Oh yeah, good shot, Simon, with DLC. Yeah, be careful about some DLCs. I heard some very mixed things about some of them. Some DLCs can be pretty prickly, apparently. Like, Festering Skies has been kind of bombed in review. Because apparently, like, makes the game really bad. But, what you can do is play with that one overhaul mod if you're interested.
Already there.
Something Void. I heard that's a pretty good one. Nice shot, actually, Kura. Nice shot. You're just gonna sit here. Don't lean back. Hope for the best, right? Jericho's moving up. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! How many rockets do you even have? Ah, his leg! That's when you should have hit him, Simon. That's when you should have hit him. Buying base game and DLCs so you can play Terraform the Void. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Terraform the Void.
Moving to coordinates.
Okay, begin hacking. Still hacking. Good, good. Pass.
Sure.
You're gonna go in here and start hacking. You need to heal yourself real quick, actually. Because that guy apparently has mortars for days. Apparently. I mean, taking cover doesn't really matter in a situation like this now, does it? All we can try and do is have Mr. Moon Knight here get somewhat close, but even then, close enough, I'm afraid. Enough. It's getting there. It's getting there, for sure. I want to get too close to him, because then he'll just like step aside, shoot, and just walk away. You know what I mean? It's a fickle thing, that melee. Fickle thing. No, we can't even hit him from where we are here. Yeah, no line of sight.
side to that guy. Gonna have to move on in a little more. I can take a look at this. There you go. I'll take the gun, I suppose. You notice this guy who keeps shooting us with mortar shots? Yeah, you'll need to retreat soon, man. Right. Yeah, you might need to retreat right here, actually. Are we done hacking? Okay, Zarisa's done hacking. You're still hacking. How likely are we to hit her? Very unlikely, to be fair. You hit the thing behind. I'll take it, right? I'll take it. Oh, man. Need to move on here, right? Right to the heavy's face. Maybe even deal some additional armor shredding. Yeah, just yell at him. Or whatever that was. Bonk him. There we go, there we go. Good bonk, good bonk. Yeah, dude. Try and retreat at all. Gonna be bleeding out here little by little. Get 70 HP. Good enough for now. Melee is strong? Melee can be strong, yeah. Let's have you jump over there while you're just like bleeding everywhere. Yeah, dude. Love seeing that. Hope you got enough cover from the one person up there vandalizing your test cavity. Sadly, you don't have to get you the medic here, aka Risa, right now. Could do, however, is gonna have Risa do the most ghetto Overwatch ever possible, you know? The most ghetto Overwatch imaginable. Okay, here we go. We're doing this, yeah. Especially if a gun in your wounds doesn't help you when you get brained by a caveman with a rock. Absolutely. True facts right there, you know, facts. Oh no. Sniper. They're going somewhere. Oh, I see, they're going for Moon Knight. Alright. They're going for Morza. Yeah, I need you to evac. I need you to evac right now, my guy. Gonna get brained otherwise. Yourself. Sorry. We got the objective done. All we need to do is send everyone back home in one piece now. You fine. All things considered. And there's just gonna be a lot of reinforcements showing up now, right? You should be okay there. You can come all the way out here, and then you can still like do some wanky things. Take some cover. Activate this thing. And then we're gonna pistol the sniper. Okay, a bit of a chip on the shoulder there, a bit of a shoulder shot. Let's do it again. More willpower will be used. Alright. Again, a shot's a shot, right? A shot's a shot. Hit him again. We got the infection going on him. Because every piece of infection basically makes it so that, you know, they're gonna lose willpower the next turn. Good job on making the torso bleed. That I like to see. We're not done yet. If they move, blast them again. Okay, Plas, you're gonna have a bit of a... But you're quick. Right, you're quick. Fast. I don't know, man. Just trying all of this under kind of sight. It's not gonna help you, though, is it? You know, stay where you are. Prioritize your own safety. We're just gonna be with you. We're just gonna like overwatch the whole area right there. Alright, let's see. Good inventory. How's scary? I know, right? He is. Okay, we're getting 3 guys in here.
Yikes, dude. At least we got a sniper. At least we got the enemy sniper. And their assault's now panicking, so they're running randomly around. Alright. Moon Knight's actually doing kind of well there. Yes, listen, I need you to cover. Get some cover right there. Might just be fine. As long as they don't hit you with... Zarisa, you can move over here in the meantime. Try another pot shot at the assault.
I'll get him next time.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Just try one of those real quick, yeah?
I just need the right angle.
Okay, infected by virus. That's good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Needs reload of AP. Wait then. It's not even risk getting shot, shall we? Then again, cause I'm confident you can take it if you were to get hit. I'm sure you could take it. Kura? As always, just walk. Walk a little. What WWE thing? Guns? You mean guns? You mean revolvers?
Moving in.
I've never seen that in WWE. Good dash. I don't know how useful that'll be for you. Yeah, it gets you somewhere, but like, it's safer to be where you are now. And then again, Morza, you need to regroup with the rest of your party here. Nice close? No. just using normal sniper clothing. Are they in WWE usually like bare-chested like this here? Isn't that usually how they are? Right. Alright, please. We'll need you to extract, okay? You're doing very, very poorly here, health-wise. Is unlikely. Unlikely.
I'm on the move.
Move back here. Okay? For cover. Sit there. Sit tight, man. Sit tight. If I was to dash, I don't know, man. If I was to dash, could I still store a man? Yeah, exactly. Very important. Very important. But you might get shot slightly, but at least you'll cover your friend's retreat, your teammates' retreat. And if nothing else, you know, Morris is gonna be with you there. Enemy has been spotted, which is no reason to stop moving, you know. I could extract him immediately if need be. So I'm fine with him staying around a little longer. If he moves at all around this corner, he's gonna get a face full of death. Let's see it. Being flanked, am I? Oh, god damn it!
That could have gone.
Could have gone better, I agree. Could have gone better. Come on! Gone better. He can take it at least. He can take it. I'll worry about that guy instead, though. Alright, guys. Can everyone retreat this turn? Really say you're fine? Yeah. Pass. Fine too. Just jetpack to the goal. Kura.
Moving fast.
Did well, did well. Yeah. Ranked. Arza! Alright, you can also leave. Good stuff. Going, man, just... Yeah, I know there's enemies. Just walk away, man. You don't have to fight them, you know? There we go. We did it. We escaped with the research that we wanted. We have downloaded it. Yeah, everyone's injured, and then there's Kura. Yeah, the mortars really hurt a lot of you guys. The mortars really hurt a lot. From, like, that one heavy on the outside. 3 mortar shots on Plants, too. Crazy you're still alive, actually. Good old Keanu Plants. Keanu Neos.
as one says. Alright. Yeah, mission done. Do we now get access to the cybernetics? I'm not sure. I think we might, right? Yeah, there it is. Minus 10 is nothing. That's easy.
Even if they are cowards and traitors, the research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time the pure will show the path.
Alright, no research available. Restock everything we lost, of course. Yeah. Research. Basic bionic technology, you guys. A little robotic, maybe? And let's stand on the priority list, shall we? All in due time, right? All in due time. Now, I personally think that you guys, you need to chill. You need to chill. And they made it. We got alpha broods. And they spit at ya and whatnot. They got like the little spitter head. Very annoying. Then we got our front shield bearers. Again, pretty annoying. But if you get rid of the arm, you're just gonna run away. If you get rid of the shield, you're basically dead. Then you get a Scourge. They got a grenade launcher and a machine gun thing. And then we got a Triton Poacher, which has paralysis tendrils and I think a paralysis gun, if I'm not mistaken. Piercing and paralysis. Yeah, paralysis makes you move slower in one. Yeah, he's the paralysis guy. Yes. Team. Now here's some more. I can't afford you because food. No, Anthony. A deer. Alright. Alright.
Come to me through fire and war.
Cautious. And also, Kirk coming in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a little shout out. Which I need to awkwardly step out of the game. Quiet. What were you up to? What were you doing, man? How was everything? Vintage Story. Oh shit, you enjoying the new update? Welcome to Phoenix Point. Imagine basically XCOM, but like more Eldritch and more about seafood apparently, something like that, right? It's a good time. It's a good time. And I was looking at people, but like I don't think I can buy them. I can get new personnel here. And what I need to do is maybe trade some. I need some food. Are you? No, you're just a normal guy. Okay. Food XCOM, absolutely. Food XCOM. But how are you doing? How was stream? Welcome everyone. Name's Twitching or Twork for the ones who don't know me. We do all sorts of variety here. And yeah. Phoenix Point right here. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Mr. Nichols, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it as well. Yeah. Was looking if I can trade with those guys. We also have a little redeem. Who would like to become an actual character adventure? It's pretty quirky. No, it's pretty quirky. X Snickers, thank you as well. Very kind of you guys, very kind. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I kind of met like Perk when I was also like playing Vintage Story, but I'm kind of taking it easy, you know. Don't want to burn out on it. I played a lot of the game. Don't want to burn out on it. I mean, what did we do this week? We had Darkest Dungeon, Phoenix Point, Thief, like the OG game. We had what else do we have? what else do we have this week? You know, some other stuff. Abiotic Factor, good game, that, good game. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. Hey, glad to have you guys on board. So much, very kind. Some folks are low in stamina. Simon, you're injured. I'm afraid you'll have to leave the, let's figure out how to do it. How do I make Simon set this one out? Simon? Go away. Don't be in Manticore 1. Dismiss? I think I'll dismiss him forever. I just don't want him to be in the Manticore. 100% Simon, how do I send you? Please, Simon, please leave the ship. Simon, please leave. Simon and Plas, please, ship. Both of you, please. Please walk away. Take it easy. Rest. Relax. Anyone? How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I actually do that? Hold on. Manticore 1. Bang, blah blah blah. Have his stats. Biochemist would be class. If I click this. No. Bad. That's not it. How do I just have him chill at home? Fuck. Not drag and drop. Like I tried doing that. Yo. How do I do that? Awkward. A Phoenix Point. Oh, wait, I thought we can rename it. Cannot draft me. Plas, you need to take a break. Please, Plas, please. Take a break, man. Wait, I can rename it. Phoenix Point. The Blue Rumpus. Right there. The Blue Crumpus. HQ. Blue Crumpus. HQ. There we go. Minecraft at base. Gotta return home, you dummy. Am I not home? I am home. Was I not home? I thought I was home. Listen, they're so close to one another. I thought I was home. I thought I was actually home. I actually thought I was home for the whole time, though. Like, I thought I was home. Oops. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, Plas. Yes. Go to the Blue Crumpus HQ. Failing? Coming in. Alright, who else? Simon. HQ. Clouds? Come with us. Toss? Marza? Risa? Get over your wounds. Get over it. Yeah, you guys. Who wants to go to Siberia? Wants to go to Siberia, you guys? Any Siberia enjoyers? Who wants to go to Siberia? There you go. Now. Oh, fucks me. I am eternally ready, willing, and able. Ready, willing, and able! Such a stupid quote, dude. I love it. It's so stupid. It's amazing. Ready, willing, and able. Okay, we'll move up here. Go to the frozen place now.
In 2022, a group of researchers
hey, that's 2 years
investigating
ago.
an anthrax outbreak caused by melting permafrost in northern Siberia went missing.
3 years.
The Phoenix
3
Project
years.
tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence.
I wonder as well, Marza. I wonder as well.
Years later,
30,
looking
right?
at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it?
If I did
The
melt out of
genetic
the
material
ice, to
we
be
have
fair.
recovered might hold the answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, research station in northern Siberia identified enzymes knows a significant point of interest and open, and there's no life. Scientists who worked at this station are long dead. Due to the bones lie frozen in strange, demonic poses. It's easy for operators to receive a sample they were researching. With random enzymes came all the way to examine. Alright. And then there's another base down here, you guys. There's another base. Yeah, sure, why not? Activated. The Benefits Point back online. Repair the damage facility. Fully operation. Repair. Yes. Repair. Yes, sure. Repair. Oh, easy repair. Access lift. Sure. Door. Weapons some equivalent armor store capacities. Okay, across all bases. Maybe a satellite uplink.
Would be nice to have, probably. Alright. What else? What else? What else can we use? Training facility would be appreciated, but not necessary right now. And that's living quarters right there. Home forward command. Crumpin Hill. It's like Pumpkin Hill, but like Crumpin. Alright.
Construction complete.
Far away to do anything there. Can I have some of the people here recover right now that we have? Can I have that happen? And can I move my way? Pretty. Alright. We'll just go to Scandinavia real quick after this one. We need more resources, especially tech. Right? Desire to compute is essential to our cause. The understanding that we will help defend Fort Kaina whenever we can, and in the hope that we will not make enemies of New Jericho, except... You know, Jericho already likes us a little more. And easy food, easy tech right there. Now, one island on the top who I have no idea what that plane's actually is. See. The factory. Abandoned factory, there's a lot of old wrecked machinery here, perhaps we can use some of it. Nice. Good stuff. I see a bit of fog in here. Explore. Let's see what we got there. Adrian. Ring. Snedrian all the way up. Oh, another Snedrian. Is all of, like, Norway just Snedrian here?
This
Warning.
is a transmission to the world. We are the pure, and our time hiding in the shadows is over.
Yeah, here we go. We can now fight them on random missions.
Resources and technology that will help us defeat the Pandoran threat. A word of warning: don't get in our way. We will show no mercy.
I mean,
we will allow no
fair.
bargaining. We are the pure.
He's molding a little bit, but like other than that, is a true guy, you know. Trust me, he's actually a pretty cool fella. Alright, he's actually a pretty good guy. Fun games and killer clowns. Sounds like a good time. An old amusement park, the rides are rusty and overgrown with weeds and brush. The landing zone is pretty small and will take quite an effort to explore the location around the aircraft. With sidelines, it could be pretty dangerous too. Additionally, one of operators points out, this is precisely the sort of place best avoided in horror movies. Go and leave this location. Nah, we're doing it. We lost 10 stamina, but we did, alright? There are no Pandora and killer clowns in the amusement park, but there are plenty of broken railings and unstable routes. Covering the useful bit is quite hazardous. Well, guys did it anyways, right? Let's go to Scotland. Go to Scotland. Ah, boy. What's up? Hold on. Hold on, give me a moment, guys. Alright. Yeah, let's keep exploring this. Keep exploring. Hey, look, it's Jericho. We can go to Portugal.
Construction complete.
Alrighty. Yeah, nah, that sounds fine. Alrighty. We have down here. Operatives have discovered the broken remains of an lamp. Apparently the vehicle suffered payment failure. There are no signs of, but the equipment could be salvaged. Give them the equipment, salvage equipment will find from Snedrian, take everything useful, then inform Snedrian. Yeah, we'll take everything useful and then tell Snedrian, eh? Yeah, they like it a little more. Who helped design the lab sensor of Fangs. He had argued against deploying it so early, but he was outvoted. Pleasure to be had it proven right about something, so he says. I wish I knew what happened. I suppose it will always haunt me. Hey, look, we got some free tech. In that sense. We also got another Phoenix Point base down here, which technically speaking could be activated. You have the means to do so. There we go. Got another Phoenix Point base there. We got a med bay that we can repair. Energy generator working. That's okay too. Maybe get another satellite. I know satellites are cool. I like satellites. They're nice. Let's help the Anu guys with their stinky worms real quick. Oh right, I forgot about that. I forgot about the Seagreen Haven, wherever that happened. Yeah. The funny mutants of Nippur. Let's go. Let's do this one mission. Alright. Right. Wave. Let's see. Got back there. Alright, let's do the one-star request for the Anu Disciples. Fox, we might be able to get you into the game after this if you're still around here. Okay, guys, here's the thing we'll do. We'll jump up on top here. Trust me, you wanna be up here. You wanna be up here. Trust me, you wanna be up on top. Alright, folks, again, be able to deploy you very soon. I do, however, need to get all my operatives up on the top here. It's gonna be hell if I don't.
Enemy spotted.
Wabowski. Always watching. Dude, it's such a good move. Like, the Big Lebowski is such a good move. Honestly, like, I remember I watched the Big Lebowski, right? And I was like, yeah, I kind of want to try out a White Russian. And see how it tastes. Dude, I love White Russians. Like, they're so good. They're so good. Tastes so... I like them. Can recommend. And you can even have a non-alcoholic version as well if need be, you know? I yell. Do a little war cry on the enemy. And... That's... I can give you a handgun, but that's about it. I worry about this little group of poison, however. Yeah, we got 2 sleepers. If I move you here... I don't see you getting up on the top. You move here. And... Say you move here. Someone's gonna get poisoned. Someone's gonna get poisoned, alright?
Area covered.
And you also do this.
Holding position.
I hope that'll do it, man. I sure hope that'll do the trick. It was like 12 and also started drinking White Russians, the movie, at 12. Okay, listen, but like they're good, okay? They're good. Alright, here we go. We got worm infestation. Okay, they're slower than I thought they were. A little slower there. Alright. Listen, White Russians are bangers. Okay, I love me a White Russian or two. That and meat. But like, yeah. Good time. And to be fair, like, let people back here, you know, like, maybe not at 12, but like, say maybe 14 already started drinking at like high school and whatnot. Like, they started early back here when I was in school. They started very early. To make meat when I was 18, dude, let's go. I remember when my uncle taught me how to make some meat. It was like, are you like meat? I'm like, yeah. Like, I can show you. The brute. You know? I'm like, yeah. Like, I've been taught the ways. The tradition. I've slurped up some... What are we playing? We're playing Phoenix Point. Imagine... XCOM, but more Eldritch and more seafood-centric. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool systems in place that XCOM doesn't have. But there's also like an equal amount of kind of annoying things that that the game does. So like, starting with the positives, right? We got the enemies and whatnot. We got the terrain. I can shoot the enemy. The enemy, there's no percentage. All the shots will land within the big blue circle. Half of the shots will end within the teal circle. I can free aim as well. So I can shoot specific body parts away to, like, if I get rid of the leg, he'll move slower. If I get rid of the poison worm abdomen, he can't shoot poison worms anymore. If I get rid of his head, he won't have any willpower and panics. If I get rid of the torso, he'll be hurting a lot. So just like that, right? And I have a rocket launcher looking thing right now. Say, an enemy is hiding behind the wall here. I can't do anything about it, but if I know he's there, I can free aim onto the wall and then shoot the wall using any heavy weapon and break the wall in that sense. And then the enemy will be exposed and I can blast them. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Shoot him here. And deal a bit of damage in that way. And that's that. Klaus's attack. I'm so proud of my boy. Yeah. Goes and then the kill. Very sweet. You know what I really hate right now? The fact that the snipers are kinda cock-blocking for Marza here. They're kinda cock-blocking him. If I bash him, nah, it's not gonna be lethal. Yeah, here's the melee. By the way, here's the melee. The melee character. See, I spent most of my action points, like, moving everyone. I can scream. Reduce the enemy's AP so they can move a little less. And, I could still try and... Never mind, it's not working out. It's not gonna work out, no. What I need to do is have these two swap out. With the little places. What I can maybe do is have Kura help out, though. You missed! You missed! Fucking loser, holy. Maybe the snipers can still be of some use, you know? That guy, shoot him. Let's try again. Let's try again indeed. So, you can see the XCOM-iness is still around. Fuck! You know, just Overwatch, man. Just Overwatch down here. Overwatch this one worm. If he gets to Marza, just blast him. Blast him, alright? Hopefully Marza will be fine here. I don't want Marza to get poisoned, you see. I just worry about a funny worm. I mean, they got some move speed, them. You know? It's a simple extermination mission. But first we gotta get rid of the big guy you saw. Because he's the one spawning those worms, so we can be fighting them all day long. We need to get rid of the big fella. That's what I mean. Standing where I'm standing right now is pretty huge, because the enemy won't be able to go up there, because a worm can climb up a ladder. And this guy can climb up a ladder either, because he's a loser. Look, he's just running away, and then doing some artillery strike with worm. Yeah, here come more worms. As long as none of them land on the very top where we're standing, it's fine. I think it should be a safe location here. Let's do some flanking. Right? A bit of that flanking maneuver. As long as you don't fall down, you'll be fine, man. See? Good shot, good shot. And move one to the side. Okay, the snipers can start taking out some of those worms. Marza, you'll just stay on the top, okay? Be up here. We got 3 guys with pistols, so there's that. Alright, man. Any worm. Well, not... There we go. Okay, you hit something. Good job. You hit something there. It's just better than nothing. He tried. Gave it a valiant effort, no? Okay, another one down. And another one down. And a miss. I mean... Sure. If this worm moves, we shoot him. You just stay there. Alright, that's the turn done. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of the worms, but all in due time. All in due time. See, they're just kind of standing there, ending their turns, because they can't get to us. Any of us. At all. It's more like this guy who's the threat. Source of the infection, after all. He keeps missing us. Holding. So, we're just gonna free aim onto his giant worm launcher again. Maybe hit the torso. Okay, we made one of his legs bleed. They can move as good anymore. And then we could use here, who ironically doesn't actually see. Ironically, actually. And I don't think there's any line of sight we could have here. As if you wouldn't see him back here. As if.
Executed.
As if you wouldn't. Yeah, you totally have a line of sight. Alright, guys. As always, pistol the worms. All you need to do. It's whatever, you know. We don't need to spend everyone's AP all the time. Or, like, have them use... Please, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, bruh. Fine. We'll move you a little.
Aiming.
Actually hitting. Actually hitting for once. Good. Alright. And that's the turn again. Yeah, it's a slow mission. It's a slow mission. But, like, this is the safest way to do it because there's so many poison worms. I'd rather not deal with them on land here. Because, well, poison can be pretty annoying. And, like, they can poison you for, like, what, 40 damage a turn? Per worm. Per worm. Get the idea why I'm up here, right? You can blast them. Oh, you missed! Unbelievable. Have you reload, but I can't have you use sniper. Is it overkill to use the sniper like this? Maybe. But you know what? Any kill is a good kill. As long as you actually hit him. Soldiers my ass, dude. Okay, that's a little overkill. That's a little overkill, I admit that. Listen. Guy just needs to go away. His torso is now crippled. He is very, very injured. So, it shouldn't take too long to beat him up. Like, this might be the last turn who is actually alive. Had Coslord actually hit him, you know, we'd be done for here. We would actually win now. But, he missed. Oh well. Yeah, luckily none of them ended up on top of here. It's good. Because one last shot, okay? To seal the deal, yeah? Sealing the deal! My disappointment in Newcastle is rather immeasurable right now. How do you fuck that up? Ouch! Take him out! At least I know I can rely on you. What? How can a sniper not hit? It's his whole thing. It's the sniper's whole thing, hitting them. And he missed. Odd, isn't it? Kinda odd. Okay, they're all ending their turn because they can't do anything up here to me. They just can't. Sitting there, ending their turns. Right.
Could have been nice, you know, could have been nice. Oh well. Okay. Missed.
Switching.
Might as well reload, right? Oh, there goes the ladder now. You know, Clouds. When in doubt, I'll just have to rely on you, because you at least got the job done there, you know? The thing even Sniper struggled with. See? There you go. Why did the Sniper shoot the ground? Was it trying to kill the planet? Nah, they're just like those little worms, right? That's what we're trying to kill here. Because they can be pretty bad. But, yeah. Yeah. You know, I would be very happy if we could get rid of the guys actually below us here. Yeah, like these guys down there, see? Very, very ecstatic about it. If we move back here, maybe.
Target missed.
Beautiful.
Sure thing.
You know, the good thing with you, Clouds, if you miss one shot, that's okay. You have so many more shots ready, you know? My guy!
There.
Anything. How can you call yourself a sniper? How can you call yourself a sniper, my dude? How can you? What if you, a grenade? We don't have any, though. We didn't bring grenades for this year. Besides, they're too spread apart for a grenade to actually be feasible here. Like, if they wouldn't be as spread out, it'd be better. Although out in Thunder Tier 1, just pick the most storage and the most ammo and an LMG. And there you go. If it works, right? Hold on. I need to move.
Moving out.
We can... Hey, they actually did it! Nice. Can do this. And then I need cause to... Can't even yell. Doesn't have valid targets. Now he does. Remove its action points, or at least severely reduce. So hopefully Marza won't get wormed on the moment we go down. You can reload real quick. You can reload, and we'll just move you back here, Clouds. The 2 LMGs. I know, just dual wield, easy, right? Hang out. One turn. What a sniper, am I right? What a sniper. What a beautiful sniper that is. Yeah, right there. At least you got that down, you know? At least you got that one figured. You know? And gave everyone their cash back since they gave up on the game. TTO? It's TTO. Titan Quest Online? When it's not even TTO. Tactone Online? Under Tier 1. I don't even know what that game is, I'll be real. So... I can't say I'm aware, no. I never heard of it until today. Guys, come on. Pepper my ass, dude. Not gonna be hitting too much. Harkins Dungeon. Harkins Dungeon Online. Right? We hit anything from. That's fine. You just relax. A deep breather. Enjoy the miss, you know. Enjoy the miss. All right. Good. Good. Like, what was it actually? Like, they refunded the game. Little top-down shooter on the same vein as SWAT and Ready or Not, but with a bird-eye POV. Like, similar to what we're doing right now, in a way, right? Kinda.
There we go. At least Mars is whacking some of them, you know? Whacking those grubs away, you know? Like one of the few guarantees that shit actually get done.
Ready to engage.
Because then there's the snipers, right? He should have hit it too. You know, like he had such high odds to actually hit it. I'd be disappointed if he wouldn't have hit it. Like with Kurata right now. Kinda disappointed that he didn't hit it. Alright. Move you down, shall we? Kill time and 4 players. It's not like a turn-based thing. Okay guys, we're finally done with this! Jesus! Finally! Yeah, just clearing out worms. Good grief. Just shows who knows how to aim and who doesn't know. Hey, congrats to level 42. Grayling almost leveled up. Very close on you, Grayling. Clouds also did really, really well here. You guys did pretty good. Yeah, best mission. Yeah. I mean, if I was on the ground, the worms would just try and swarm my operators. But, you know, I'd rather not. Like, yeah, I'd rather take the ammo cost and just deal with them that way instead of, like, risking their lives, right? It's such an easy mission, but it's also extremely boring. The big problem is the Charon or whatever, Karen, whatever they are.
Normally, when we encounter a potential ally, we first send the apostle to the one spot to
Heaviest
check them
heavy.
out.
We have
But
ever
I'm gonna break
heavies.
protocol to save
Well,
face.
Fox might want to talk
Now
to you
listen,
about
I'll
that.
be honest with
I know he
you.
lifts.
The Exalted is the only one who has any real
Company.
answers.
Yeah.
Tobias West may be clever and Sanhedrin may sound great, but only the Exalted is dealing with the world as it actually is. She can lead us.
We'll just butter them up a
If you
little.
want to work
Butter
with
them
us,
up.
you'll still have to deal with the higher.
A refund. Did that say scavenging site? We already did that. I don't know what that means. Haven info. We can get a berserker. Right. Well, we got some. Yeah, we can get some berserkers around here. I don't think there's many, like, psychic individuals. And Nora... Again, what is... Not a technician, right? It's just, like... Person. Heavy, normal, sniper, right? Normal guy. And Olaf Anu offers us, like... The other guys. Yeah, and then we can get another heavy. Well, we can move here. We could recruit heavy. Phoenix Alpha, Blue Krampus. Yeah, send you the Blue Krampus there. That's one then. So I don't think they're gonna be... I like a technician. Like one of those. But let's get ourselves another berserker real quick, shall we? It'll be fine. And Krampus HQ appreciated. And then we move back home real quick. Alright, we got some more personnel here. Got 2 new people. The Heavy, which is now gonna... Instead of Juan Sebastian Romano, it's gonna be... Flying Bunks. There we go. Soldier here. Damn. Go by smaller calibers to build immune to larger ones. True. You gotta figure it out already. We go, Funks. You get armor. Get your clothing real quick on. Alright. There we go. Master Chief and Doomslayer, but like beef. Alrighty. We gotta give you your favorite shade of orange, like a little dookie orange. See how that'll translate. Maybe on the shoes. Yeah, a bit of dookie brown on the shoes. The rest of you, kind of part of a set, so you just look really fancy, actually. That's kind of what you got going. Secondary color. Oh. On. Dude, Fox kind of dripped out. Oh my god, my guy kind of dripped out. Fox, damn. And then you brought your own personal armor.
Can't wait.
All right, yeah. Also full power armor, kinda, yeah. I can see it. All right, Fox. Any other changes you'd like? Any other changes? Let me know. Otherwise, we'd have your lad. It's like Doomslayer's prestige skin right here. This doo-doo orange. Yeah. I mean, look at that doo-doo orange. Look at that. It's good orange actually. Good orange. Yeah. And then also Leonard back here's gonna be Mad Crow. One and only, or just Mad for short. You are a berserker. Like it. Eyes up, close and personal, of course, right? Yeah. Best colors for our armor? You can. Usually I just kind of do my own thing, though. Because otherwise, sometimes, right, like, I don't mind doing it every now and then, but, like, sometimes, you have so many berserkers by now. I got 2. I got 2 berserkers. Yeah, no, the problem is that, like, I don't want to have a XCOM situation, right? When I played XCOM, for example, what happened was that, I spent longer in character customization playing the game. Obviously, the customization is way less here, but, I know. Fox, right, you need a gun. Fox, are you more of a exploding guy or a LMG sort of guy? When I say LMG, I mean actually HMG. Very heavy. You like fast shoot or you like heavy shoot? I wonder. Look at you. You're about anyways. You are good with pistols, apparently, later on. Additional plus 2 willpower and 10% range. Okay, you'll be very attentive. And a bit of a biochemist. Whenever you shoot someone, they poison later on at level 7. So, here's the idea. Well, just go ahead and make you a LMG. Heavy, so not L. It's a WMG. Okay, because you're gonna be winning. Autopsy, whatnot. Yeah, we can snap the autopsies there. You'll be getting a weapon there. And I don't really have a gun. Oh, weapon rather. I have this thing, right? I have like a pistol. And you like pistols, to be fair, as a berserker. Like the pistol. You'll be extra good with pistol. Wide machine gun, that's right, a wide one. Thanks, so welcome. Hey, man, you're just awkwardly naked right now. What can I make? I can give you poop. I could do it, but I don't want to. Or do I? Maybe a little. Character creation is just as fun as entertaining. You gotta make silly characters. Oh, dude, my Oblivion character was. And I'll just make you the Guardian armor set, and then I'm out of reason. Nothing that a little trip to, you know, the funny ship route can't fix here.
Construction complete.
And then we can go to the Saudis. There we go. Let's pay them a visit. Oh boy. We got shield bearer alphas. Lovely. Shotgunners. We got armored head and machine gunners. And we got snipers. Well, funny fishman sniper. Alright. Reached out Draftward and Claire on so my account will be unbanned. Hopefully, man, hopefully. But in the meantime, enjoy some epic poetry. Fun. We will. That's right. At Eclatum, young poet is making name for himself, inspired by the teeth. Daunted. Write an epic in verse that is partially vision of the future, part guide to letting go to the world. Despite a heavy subject matter, it's easy, entertaining, even humorous. Its flaws are explained in ways that get loud laughs from audiences, and there's an overall feeling of hope. Can I even... Yeah, I can afford. Beautiful printed edition of the work presented the Exalted, but his leadership is less than enthusiastic, insisting that only really worth reading is the Gospel of the Exalted. He has turned to you to help. Ask a spill for support, don't get involved. Condemn his sick filth. Fuck you. Yeah, sure. New Jericho didn't like it. But still. No. Disciples of Anu kind of pogging a little bit here in the southeast and whatnot, you know. There's some of that ambient tavern. If we could sleep and tavern. Yeah, it's either or. Either sleeping good or it's tavern. Scavenging site. Scavenging site could be a little spicy, maybe. Haas can multi-class, though. Assault or sniper training. Okay, Kaz, I'm on a level with you right now. You might just become another sniper. But a heavy sniper, okay? You'll be a heavy sniper, let me tell you that. Because you have the jump pack. You can already move quite well. You have a lot of maneuverability. You got this thing to do more damage with snipers, right? And you could literally become a sniper. I'm just saying, man. Like, you could be really good. Could be a really good character with the right sniper in your hands. So I'll make you a sniperist. Costed a lot of money, so I'm investing deeply into you. Do not let me down, yeah? And Zarisa, you know, funny that you mention it. You could kind of sit this one out. Level ups for you. I'm too. Right. Killing else is doing well, cause give you like a trial sniper. Yeah, we'll just give you that trial sniper. You know what? You get the experimental build. Just for you. You get 10 shots in this bad boy. Do not let me down, yeah? Get 10 shots there. And then again, we need Matt to get some gear. It's not gear for his class, but you know what? It's gear to make him a beefcake, alright? Yeah, that looks about right for a berserker, you know? Looks about right. What the fuck is this? Yeah, right, we got infiltrator helmets. We also got funny voodoo. Look at that. Honestly, kind of badass. Like, I kind of fuck with that one. But yeah, you are berserker with no melee weapon. You just have pistol. Alright? That's all you got. Let me change your face so you look less like a sword. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're good. Now we're good. Oh yeah. Oh. Maybe, yeah, you just look very tired. You know, you're just very, very tired. And colors, you know, I'll give you some red. Red for the bloodstains of your enemies. And, more red. Can't go wrong with more red. And there we go. Looking good now. Now, that's a heavy, you know? Marza needs to save the North. Sure does, right? Sure does. How you doing, Bolt? A bonus character with that armor sure is, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll deploy in this mission with the current team. See how it's gonna go for us. Hopefully well. And yeah, gotta go lurk a bit more, damn. That's fair. I mean, probably can't go on for much longer myself here. Probably need to keep it brief in a moment here. I got some other things I would need to take care of. And, might need to do... Nice? Not, sadly not. Berserker Murder Olympics, let's go, absolutely. I wonder if I can bomb rush this very, very quickly. Might be able to do it. Hours of streaming to do it? Nah, man, I can't. Like, I literally have to be somewhere else. I wonder why this screen is always so much low quality compared to the rest. Alright, guys. Boys! Girls. I believe none of. Sausage party! Let's not waste any time. Let's go on right in here. Alright, let's go right into this bad boy here. Let's not waste any time whatsoever. What is this? I do not know. Take it with you, though. Take it. This thing, that's for the technicians, I believe. Or something like that. Then we got the Yat AR, which we don't need, and this is fine too. Cool. Yeah, looks like XCOM, basically. Hey, Greg, how you doing? It's going well. It's going well. Probably last session here for the day, though. Probably the last one I'll be doing. You could attack the root. You could do it. Did you? You missed. Missed? How'd you miss? Teresa? How'd you miss that? Oh, never mind. Man. No, not everyone's meant to be hitting it. Where are the enemies? Here, here, and here. Alright. I can work with that.
Let's do this.
We can still take cover next to the actual supply. We can be very quick about it. Be extremely fast here. I don't spy any supplies back here, what I can tell. Supplies over there. Supplies back here and back here. We don't need to engage the enemies in their own front line here. Which is good. The heavy sniper moves. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my. Again, we get another quiver. Get some ammo. Energy cells. Take those. This. That. And this. Us, you already did your due diligence here. You already did it.
Moving in.
You did just fine here. But yeah, it's basically XCOM in a way. But there's definitely some pretty cool changes that do set it apart from normal XCOM. Pretty cool stuff. That I personally do quite approve of. Hero of Snow and North. Where's this good bean? Okay, we got another one that's alerted back there. Seems like a Scourge with the grenade thrower. Alright. But yeah. Greg, hope all is good. If you want to join some Phoenix pointing, by the way, you guys, you can do that. You can hit the little redeem, and I can see if I can hire some of you guys. And oh, we got a Mindfragger. I like the feature where it lets you aim and hit individual body parts to disable certain enemy abilities and whatnot. I like that probably the most. It's really well done. Pretty cool. Might as well show you, right? Free aim. You can shoot the gun and he won't have gun, for example.
Identifying target.
Or like we shoot him in the head and he fucking dies. I like that feature as well. You know, where you shoot him in the head and he just dies? Yeah, I like that one. Make this happen.
Identifying target.
Right. Good job. Good job. Try it again. Very good job. Very well done there. Very well done, Teresa. That thing has 10 HP, so it'll bleed out. Meanwhile, you take the goodies with you. We got that now. We got that. I mean, allegedly there's more loot hanging around. Bothered for that. Now, it's a bit of a spicy thing we're doing here with Kuna. Yeah. I presume powers of the lower chance to hit? No. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Let me show you. Let's say we stand up here. You see how there's a blue circle and a teal? Everything will hit within the blue circle. Half of it will hit within the teal circle. Depending on the gun, this thing would be smaller. So, if I hit all my shots, this thing will die. The health go all the way down. And whatnot. It's pretty cool. And you can free aim as well. So, you know, if you feel a little special, then you can pull off your little own unique thing too. Like, try and specifically disarm them, quite literally. For stuff like that. It's pretty well made. I do like it quite a lot.
Eyes open.
Now you're just gonna standing there in the open. You might as well blast this thing. Hurt it quite a lot in the process. And, you yoinked most of the loot. Here's the thing we'll do with... walk away. Now, the enemy does have Overwatch. It is a poacher. It's the guy with the shotgun, I believe. So, what if we just throw a grenade at them first, and then we leave? You know, just because we're feeling spicy. There we go. Okay, it's going invisible and fucked off towards me. You saw his shade slightly move. Okay, we need to move. Nose. Going for this one back here. We just need the supplies and then we leave, you know? That's all we need to do. Can be a quick in and out. It can also be very lengthy. We do not want it to be lengthy, mind you. If it's lengthy, that means something went wrong. No, we don't have a new door. This. Right. Already all taken. Right, have you jump up here since you have a sniper rifle in your hands? Might be pretty good. Okay, Mindfragger dies. This guy just spawned in, and then we got a melee approaching Zarisa, and he went past Zarisa for some weird... then we got the shield bearer as well, triggering the Overwatch, but sadly not much done with it. Gotta kill these nerds, Torque. We actually don't have to. And there goes his... Okay, well, Marza. Honor knowing you, Marza. As we're kind of panicking a little bit here. No. Yeah, didn't take it too well. Take it too well there. Oh. Didn't do that. Like this guy's sitting here, right? I want to try something out. What a, like, he has what? Evolved Spitterhead and Funny Hand. No way you can kill him. The thing is worse, the head, damage 15, piercing 30, poison 80, or the damage of this being 65 twice. So I'll just remove his arm real quick, you know? As one would. As one would. I need you to move over to this side. And then I need the sniper here to shoot him in the head. Alright, now you failed horribly. Let's try it again, shall we? Don't hit the other guy.
Enemy hit.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Take that. Alright? Just stand. Yeah. Was that hero? Surgical! I know, right? Okay, let's see. He approaches with his gun. He won't be able to shoot, though. This guy is an asshole, and, don't. Is he gonna bleed out? If so, we might actually need to restart the mission, then. We might need to if he does. Still alive? Still kicking. That's what I like to hear. Go home. Go home. Leave. Don't be here any longer. It's bad. It's really bad. Normal head, no spitting. And no weapon means no attacking. Good. Gotta get his stuff back, though. And you are full on your... on the other hand, you could get it. Let's have you move a little. Right. Got your full inventory? Be back with you too. I don't know if it's worth shooting him right now or not. I mean, we can try. Nice! You hit the thing in front of you. Cool, epic. Alright, well, re-aim. This should be good. 99 damage, minus 12 armor. We'll take it, we'll take it. Alright, we'll take it. This thing's just kind of pooping out some more fog. We shouldn't worry too much about it. He should be gone by the time it'll actually become a problem. He can attack. Don't worry about him. He cannot attack. This guy, worry a little more about him, if anything. Minimal damage. Maximum damage back. Yeah. It's farting. It is farting, isn't it? Okay, this guy is gonna run home to his mama. Because he lost his arm in battle. Alright.
Engaging.
Good. Don't have to. I think we're just gonna get close to the actual exit here. And kinda get ready to leave. His Risa borderline almost died there. Yo, there's no purpose in fighting that guy. And I can't have you move the fast route, so we'll just have you walk on foot. You're the one who has the items. Or like, who can carry. I mean.
Aiming.
I could get rid of your stinky shield or your pincer.
Yeah.
He has no pincer anymore, right? Bearer Alpha. I mean, the other one's also a shield bearer Alpha, right? No, just a normal shield bearer. I think he has the evolved head, no? Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe, alright? Let's just be safe. You know? Alright. Yeah, it's just pooping. It's fine. We can handle some poop. Guy's gonna run because again lost an arm like a loser. You end your turn. Chuck. Alright. Gonna see another thing up there, but again, there's no point in trying to go for it. You could hit that thing. Don't need to hit it. Your inventory is pretty full. However, can't do too much either. Cause you'll just move. Alright? That's your turn here. But I need you to be ready to gank items from Marza. Marza will not be forgotten, alright? Will not be forgotten. I promise you that much. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we want to get that stuff or not, we can't. Everyone's inventory is mega full. I could start moving you to the exit, actually. Could do that. Because, you know, inventory full. There's no point in dwelling here any longer than we need to. We should be getting the X back, so at least, at the very least, Mad can continue Mars's journey spiritually, if nothing else, right? Gonna bomb us? Surprisingly not, actually. Surprisingly not. Didn't use his grenade launcher, I'm surprised. Alright, cause, delete. Good deletion. Good deletion. Alright, here we go. This is the big one. Give me. We need the axe. We need this. Don't need that as much. Placing it with this. Alright? Good.
I'm getting there.
You're getting there indeed. And, you know, that's why I like you. You're getting there. And there goes the stinky mushroom too. Want to shoot it. You can leave. You don't need to stay here. You can evacuate Grayling. You did your part. Alright. Just 2 heavies and Koda. This is fine. Send them out. It'll be nice. Alright? Everybody's gonna get out but Marza. Rest in peace, Marza. I'll remember you. The hero of the North.
Good idea.
The one we did not deserve, but the one we needed. Shame what happened, you know, it's a shame. Alright? Good.
No rest for the weary.
No rest for the weary indeed. I'm gonna like push you so hard like you're some sort of Uma. Alright? And the next turn will then be evacuated, okay? Just one turn you need to live and not get killed by this guy back there, alright? Easy. Or this guy. Don't get killed by him either.
Just survive this one turn and you should be... Is overwatching. Hold on. Is overwatching. Okay. He said fuck you right now, didn't he? Who that dodged? Let's go. He dodged. Brilliant. Brilliant. Marza indeed. Marza. We must do this. Killed in action. And no. It is what it is. A war can't be won with, you know, without the casualties that war demands at times. Both sides. How's it going? We lost our best berserker. But, it's fun. We got another one cooking, and now they have a melee weapon, too. So there's that. But, we're getting there. Kuiper, I want to ask, what sort of class would you like to be? I imagine something more spellcasty, no? Because we do have spellcasty guys here. So we could have. Damn, what happened? Outstone, congratulations on your promotion. Become broader. You can punch people better. Bunks, good. Mad, you inherit the X. The red X. The red X of Marza. Okay? That's what we call it. And class leveled up too. You can become a biochemist. Yes, did it. Fox, again, you need the gun, don't you? Have gun, have ammo for gun, have more ammo for gun, and have healing for gun. Enjoy your deluxe Gatling. Yeah, stealth sniper, that's right, stealth sniper. Need more over. Alright, that's fine, that's fair. Just move down here, explore this. If it's gonna be a battle, I'll just move. Sniper sounds cool? Alright, sniper. We do have a lot of snipers. That's the thing. We do have a lot of them.
Construction complete.
Okay, I'm gonna move back to Romania / maybe Ukraine, I don't know. And I'm just gonna have you guys sit there for a minute. Cover. And look at the personnel. We got new recruits. We got a heavy, a sniper. They seem to be like twins. And a normal person. Reckless, close quarter specialist. Sniper would have close quarter specialist here. Resourceful. Or the heavy is cautious, far-sighted, and apparently a pistol. Enough. Oh yeah. And never forget the hero of the North themselves, Marza. Cause of death, an Arfon. Died on the 13th of January 2047. A salute to you. Salute. Not a barbarian. I can move to this place and get exactly that thing. Hold on. Yeah, I can't get that thing. Holy fuck, they're expensive. Actually, you know what? Maybe wait for next time with that. That's a little pricey. I might not be able to afford that one. I'm afraid. Actually, you know, it's outside of the budget. So maybe some other time. You know, maybe some other time. You know, maybe. Listen, I do need to on it here though. Since I do have some different appointments to take care of. I released a new update for the new dungeon thing. Oh shit, let's go, Kuiper. Hopefully your game development is coming along very nicely. Sure. Yeah, no, I do need... So, yeah, I do need to hold the stream sadly here already. I would have kept going, of course. Again, appointments, right? I want to let people hang. But, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I do truly appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll be streaming again, starting on good old Monday, by the way. So, yeah, a piece computer of my friend, but only one time. Oh, that's good, that's good. One time is a good time. Is it rave? Yeah, it's raving time. Who do we want to rave? Yeah, again. Thanks for supporting me. With a follow if you haven't yet. Helps a lot, and it's for free. And it's free. And, oh, Hanu, only one off. Oh, dude. What number would you like for Monday, if I don't forget?
What number would you like for it? One off. Let me pair the raid. Okay. We're gonna be doing. No. We have as big of a message as possible. By the way, all right. You can have a huge message, all right. And yeah. Working for a while. Need a gamba before we raid away. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, you can choose Monday's number. So do let me know. And who is around, right? But I see. Happy with some that I see. I see some Power War Simulator of people that, or we go after Faye and yapping, you know, just doing that. Unless you guys have any other suggestions, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna make the list. This is a orc raid! That's right, it's an orc raid. Absolutely. And if you guys have any raid targets in mind, do let me know. Otherwise I can feel it. And, yeah. This leads the raid for Daka. Buff man I could best. Alright, yeah, I'm down. We can raid. Raid the alliance and burn it down. It's gonna be Faramore all over again. Ready to mana bomb, boys! Ready to mana bomb! We're gonna get someone a big old mana bomb, alright? Garrosh did nothing wrong, and I am willing to walk in his footsteps, damn it! Everyone else is too much of a coward. The true horde is the blue horde! Alright? Blue horde away! Just strive haze! Alright. Not what I expected. But yeah, let's go, alright. You know, he is a good bean. I love his guy. He is a good bean. Usually I don't raid out to people this big, but you know what? We can, you know? Yeah. Good old... Strive... Well, why not just strive sass? No? Alright, boys. Well, there it is. That's... Big streamer. I gotta respect that guy to raid, alright? I gotta respect it. Alright, guys. They're doing some... This... Like, it almost looks like Command and Conquer. Doesn't... Is it Command and Conquer? Oh, that's Command and Conquer. Yeah. It's Command and Conquer back there, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You have big muscles to share. Absolutely, guys. Alright. Everybody, get your muscles ready. Alright? Scream Orc Raid. Drop the mana bombs. Alright? Get them. Red alert. It's a good time. Alright. Work? Is it counting down, by the way? Is it happening? Like, are we doing it? Did I do it wrong? I don't think it's counting down, is it? I did it wrong. Alright, well, let me try it again. Raid. This. Is it working? Is it working now? Now it's working, right? Yeah, now, there we go. Alright, guys. Alright. Now we go, okay? Red alert? Well, he better be on red alert because blue alert's about to show up and blew him up. So, alright, guys, there we go. Be on your best behavior there. Alright, guys, I'll see you on Monday again. I don't know what I'll do yet, but you'll see. Best place to see is the Discord, alright? That's the best place to catch me around. Movie nights tomorrow, by the way. We'll be watching Conan the Destroyer / Conan the Barbarian for anyone interested in that. We'll be doing that in the Discord, so let me know. Starting at 6 p.m. my time. Translates to your local time in the events. But, yeah, guys. I'll catch you around, alright? Take care. Until Monday, alright? I know that guy, that's right, so you can yell that we have a beautiful orcish raid. Alright, guys, take care. Till next time, and tattoo. Bye-bye!